Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Eddie, Exilistics, how's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We are back to the grind. A little bit late today, sorry, guys, but the build video is out finally after some drama. How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? Big hype, Exilistics, absolutely, absolutely. Looking forward to tonight's stream. I've got the, I don't have the stress of trying to get that build video out, so I can enjoy the game a bit more. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. My plan this evening is to, well, keep working on the build, but I'm just going to keep grinding for the Atlas points and test a bunch more stuff out that I've got, so I want to test out, and yeah, we'll go from there. I'm ripping my hair out with this Ranger. What's wrong with it? I saw your message. You've lost damage without changing any gear. When do you feel like you lost the damage? Right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Right, I've just got to check what I left my build at last night. Righty. Okay, right, yeah, I see. Yeah. I rolled a key that had Temporal Chains Curse on it, so I went and unspec'd some damage and shoved it in Warding Fetish and ended up with more damage, and the curse did nothing to me. It's freaking fantastic. So, some pro moves going on right there. Right, I was working my way down here for some towers because I kind of want to be able to... Oh, that's a good point. You guys have probably got the game music on, haven't you? Because I turned that up. Oh, and I turned the master volume up as well. Let's turn all that down. There we go. You might be able to hear the music a bit better. There we go. Yeah, I'm working my way down here to try and find some more corrupted zones. So, another thing, guys. If you get a Tainted Paradise, which I did one, not only are they absolutely cracked for XP... If you can complete it, and it is harder than a normal map, you get some Atlas points for it, at least on your first one anyway. Oops, what's happening here? That is not doing what I was hoping. Oh, it's a control U, is it? Oh, there we go. So, I am testing out at the moment to see how the Essence thing works out, and see if we actually get more or not. If not, I guess we'll respec and put them somewhere else. And we'll go from there. So, I think I'll probably just get into it. I've got some other things I want to test out, but my setup seems okay. I got that chest piece on I found last night. I have to shift a few things around. My Chaos Res went down a touch, but my overall Reses are up, and my Energy Shield is up at nearly 2,900 now, so it's a lot higher. Well, it's a shame that our first map here is going to be a dead one, but can't really see any further, so I don't really know. Yeah, we're going to have to do this, I think. So I guess we'll just do this and crack on. I was on slamming T1 maps, then after about 8 maps, my damage dropped out of nowhere. No different, no modifiers, no gear changes. Oh. Is this before or after one of the patches? I mean, I don't think they've nerfed anything, so I'm not sure, Eddie. Are you sure you didn't change anything? Honestly, the smallest thing can make the biggest change. 11% spell damage, 5% crit hit chance, and 13% energy shield regen rate. That's what I have found to put on a passive slot. Oh, on a jewel, Exilistics, damn. Yeah, that's really good. Honestly, my jewels are really trash right now. I've got increased totem damage, life regeneration rate, so this is, you know, at least useful. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's useful. Increased freeze build up, that is very useful, because I don't have any of that elsewhere, and I actually want more increased freeze build up, because we want chaotic freeze to be more effective. So I will be looking to get more of that. And this one over here, I honestly put in because it's got totem placement speed in it. The rest is pretty trash. I could actually slam this. I should probably slam it, really, shouldn't I? Let's do it. Anything good? Banner skills? No. Well, there you go. There's jewels for you guys. What about this one? Oh, have I got any more regals in my chest? I did use a lot of resources up yesterday. Oh, I do have some more. Sweet. Alright, I suppose we can slam that as well. I'm not going to use any exalted right now. I don't have many at all. But I suppose we can see what the yellow one will be. Freeze build up. Nice. Oh no, we already had freeze build up. Recover 1% of maximum life on kill. That's actually not terrible at the moment. It's not incredible, but it's at least useful. It's not completely unuseful. Hey, Gyarados, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, this is a dead map, so we're just going to try and get through it. It's a T12. I've only got one T13, and I think it's actually quite a good one. Well, I say good one. It's actually not really. But it's the only one I've got, so I'm not going to use it on a dead map. We'll use it on a slightly more useful map. Well, I've got to try to warm my hands up. I haven't played today yet. Alright, there we go. Let's get my metrics up, because I want to see. Okay, ping's at 10. Okay, good. Oops. Should probably pay attention here. Right, we'll get going in a minute, and then it will start doing more damage when I actually get the rotation right. You have to get the rotation right for the damage. You have to make sure you get all the debuffs on them, otherwise... It's the same with the other Liches. They do all the damage once you start stacking up all of the buffs, all of the debuffs. Yeah, the place... just having a little bit of totem placement speed actually feels really nice. You probably don't need 80%, honestly. What I do need to solve is how we make our totem more tanky, honestly. That's definitely one of the things I'm going to look at. I actually took some damage out. I'm testing it out. Testing out to see... I've got the nodes right now where if I'm cursed, they do 60% less effectiveness to me, and then they give me more damage, which is really, really good on keys that curse you with temporal. So what you want is you actually want to get nodes, you want to get keys that curse you with elemental weakness and temporal chains, because you also gain 60% increased damage from it. So for that, you could actually fish for keys and give yourself a massive damage boost as a result of it. But it probably would be better for me to go back to the other ones in case... the other benefit is it does make you take less from curses being applied from... I mean, I'll tell you something, actually. I should have clipped it. In that run where I was trying to... when I had temporal curses on me, and the reason I took it, I came against a rogue Exile, and it was a curse witch. I shit you not. Excuse my language. And she cursed me about 7 or 8 times, like with every curse known to man, and then she obliterated herself on me. Because I got 30% increased damage for every single one of those curses, so my totem annihilated her. It was really funny. So it's actually quite a strong curse. There is a way that you can apply curses to yourself constantly. It is possible. I think it's a chess piece. Yeah, I think it's a chess piece. So I might look into it, because it was actually kind of silly, to be honest. Hey, Loaf, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. How are we all doing? Guys, if you haven't checked out the Loaf here, he's a very good friend of mine from last Epoch World, but he also does Path of Exile and all of the other ARPGs known to man. He's extremely good at them, extremely good at builds, and he's a super good guy. Go and check him out, guys, if you haven't. I will come and find you, and I'll give you a slap if you don't. He's a great guy. Guys, welcome in, Cigarelle. Welcome in for. I hope you're all well. And Pinch, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. I've only just gone live, so I'm just getting into it. Now that curse has got some girth, yeah, man. Pinch, I was saying. So I was testing some stuff last night, right? And check this out. I've actually left it on by accident. I was running a key that cursed me with temporal chains, and I don't have very much movement speed. So I was like, screw it. I want to do the key. So I just took these nodes. I took some damage out and shoved it in here, because I was going to get 30% damage for just being cursed with temporal chains. And it makes you 60% less affected by them, so at least I wasn't walking like a snail. And then I came against a rogue Exile, who was a curse witch, and then she cursed me with about 5 or 6 different curses. And then my totem just obliterated her, because you get 30% damage for every single one. I was like, wow, I just annihilated this. Like, seriously, she just died. It was so funny. So I might look into that chess piece for the curse stuff, because it would actually work very well for this build as a damage scaler. So it's quite funny though. But yeah, this curse is kind of going to end up being my activator for a lot of stuff, because it's I'm using it as a cursed ground, so it's constant as long as they're inside it. So the bigger it is, the better, really. I really need some better movement speed boots. It's honestly the thing I'm looking for the most, and every time I get good boots, they have 15% on them right now. It's really, really frustrating. I move so freaking slow. So it'll be good if I can get some better movement speeds today, boots today. How's your character coming along? Your ballista stuff? I didn't get a chance to jump in today because I was editing my YouTube video till about half an hour ago. Cool, an ambulance, but not for me. It looked well. I've seen you've had in your tagline. You've been in T15 maps, so you're clearly doing okay. Yeah, once I get those damage nodes again, my totem damage will go up pretty high again, actually. I think I probably lost about 10-15% taking those couple of nodes out. They're pretty strong. So I might put them back in, because if I'm not cursed, I'm not getting anything out of them. I'll go look at that after this run. Do a bit more damage. Ooh, researchers. That looks good. Oh, I need to get some more scrolls. Yeah. 41% of quantity. Freezes you when activated. Oh, that reminds me. I want to do something, actually. Oh. Oh, yeah. I got the freeze charm, yeah. Just need to work out how I'm going to scale the old tankiness of the totem. I know how we can get more elemental resistance, and I guess getting the level of the skill up as well. Wow, that gave me all the good stuff, clearly. Oh dear, all basic currency. Yeah, this build is really, really good at doing rituals, Loaf, because you can just you just plant your massive curse down in the area, you plant your totem in the corner, and then you profit, pretty much. Yeah, you might have to dodge and roll around a little bit, but as long as you're nearby to the totem, they're going to benefit from everything. So you know, happy days. It's not necessarily so good at breaches and delirium in my current state. I probably need to get some more movement speed before that would be good, to be honest. I just can't move fast enough with it right now. But I think that's partly down to my movement speed boots. Yeah, it's weird it doesn't... I think I've got a delay on casting it, that's why. I see. Yeah. I'm waiting for them cheeky 18s to drop. Gotta be soon. We'll definitely be getting them tonight, that's for sure. Oops, it's not diving there. Hey, Kyle, are you going to end up using it Serious Disdain? I don't know. Maybe. It is definitely an option. The reason I say don't know, because I know that's the way that most people are going. The reason I say I don't know is because, honestly, if you can get enough life regen, you can kind of out-sustain the damage that goes through your energy shield anyway, because it'll only be 15% without that. You know what I mean? Unless you get hit real hard. I suppose it would help. Taking that 4th Ascension would help against one-shots if it means that that 15% damage reduction, or 25, or whatever it is with the Disdains, means that that damage never goes through. But I'm kind of thinking... I'm still thinking going for the triple curses. Actually, and the reason for that is you can take Enfeeble, and you can take, once you've got Enfeeble jacked up like I'm going to have, and I'll probably have enough spirit for it, and the range of my curses are going to be absolutely incredible, that's maybe going to give me more damage reduction than that tech will, and then it doesn't take up my helm slot, and I can look at something else. Just because you'll have 2 different methods of damage reduction, and you'll be able to apply it to hexproof enemies, so you won't have to worry about that rare random enemy that can stay in, impenetrable to the hexes, and then you don't actually get the benefit of the damage reduction. On this class, you can get away with that. So I mean, you'd need to get the incredible radius on them to make sure that they're not shooting you from off-screen. I guess off-screen shots would do those damage, but I'm considering it. I don't know. I need to test it out. We need to test it out and see how it feels. Otherwise, yeah, the helm, I guess. Yeah, I'm splitting the damage I'm taking across a few things already. Exactly. I think they're different. They're different damage multipliers. So, sorry, damage mitigation multipliers. So they might work the same as damage multipliers, and they probably do. It's not 10% plus 15%. It's a 10% damage multiplier and then a 15% damage multiplier. So that would end up being stronger than 15% plus another 10 or whatever the helm is, you know? I don't know. I need to test it out to see what actually feels good, I guess. Because you can out-sustain the life. You can get loads. You can get a decent amount of life gen through supports and stuff as well. And life on kill and things like this. It drops... okay, we'll keep hold of it. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, I will need to test it. Loaf, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Honestly, big love. 11 months. We're both nearly at the year mark. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? I can't believe we've known each other for a year already. How fast has that gone? If you want me to do a bean, my friends, let me know a number. 1 and 6. You have earned yourself. In fact, I don't think you got a bean last time either. So let me know, dude. Spike Non, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I'm not too bad. I'm good. Today, I was a little bit stressed earlier because I worked really hard on my video. And then it all got deleted. I was just like, for God's sake. Don't ask how. It just is. 4 is the best bean. Oh my God, Loaf knows. Bean to bean, bean, bean. I'll wait till I get to the end of this run because oh, if I got to go all the way over there for it. Oh Christ, okay. And then I'll get the bean in me. But yeah, I'm a little bit less stressed now the video's out. So the build guide video is out now for the starter variant, and I talk about a few of the end game things if anyone is interested in watching that. I worked really hard on it. I'm pretty pleased with how it's come out. It should be really useful for people starting out new. It's on my YouTube. If you do ! build, it will link you to that video. It explains going through every act back to back. So yes, it will help you. That will help you get through the campaign. No problem into early end game. And I will do a separate video or separate videos once I figure out more of the build. Have I not got a checkpoint up there? Oh my God, I'm actually going to have to run all the way up there at 15% movement speed. Oh, pain. I can't even get through here, can I? Oh, no. Oh, I missed it when I went around that way. Okay, right. We have to run all the way. Yes, Zach. Yes, Zach. He's in such a mission, he missed a notification. No. I saw it. I saw the notification. Or heard it. I hear it. It's always for... Yes, we'll do it once I've run my my snail-paced marathon all the way up here to get this rare. And this is why I need better movement speed boots. Oh, God. Honestly, I have rolled so many boots you wouldn't even want to know. I've done my part, like and viewing Keradus. Thank you very much. I mean, if you want to watch the video all the way through, even if you leave it on in the background, that helps me out too, believe it or not. It tells YouTube that it's a good video, apparently. Even if it isn't. Although I think my video is useful. It's definitely not trash. At least I like to think so. I did put a lot of time and effort into it. Alright. Yeah, that's why I backed off, because I saw the big guy with the massive thing in his hands. They hit pretty hard. Yeah, it's possible using that Disdain's helm will be the best overall damage mitigation, but I need to test it out. The benefit of having the hexproof stuff is that I'll be able to slow and hex everything with all of my curses, regardless. And that means more damage against the hexproof. That means the hexproof enemies aren't going to be horrible. Right, cool. Right, let's get back to town. And we'll do a bean. And number 4 bean. I enjoy your videos. Did you do the narration form again this time? Yeah. Yes, Kyle. I need to work out how to do that for my D4 videos, because D4 videos are a little bit, you know, so many things to go over in D4. But I actually prefer doing it the way... It takes me longer to edit these ones. But I prefer it because I stutter when I talk freehand. And also, they end up being way longer because you just waffle. If you write the stuff out and sort of follow a, you know, guideline script, you don't waffle as much. I find. I don't anyway. Right, Loaf. Thank you so much for your sub, dude. Honestly, again, nearly a year, which is incredible. I'm excited to see what is held for both of us for this year. And yeah, this is for you. I don't even know what flavour it's going to be. Probably bad. Oh, that's a good one. I got a good one. Loaf, you're my bestie. I finally got a good one out of his pot. I think that's 1 in 20 or something. That's birthday cake. Oh, yeah. It's my birthday. It's a party. It's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Right, back to the game. You're a winner! And when you're going over it, it's easier to narrow it down and make it more... Exactly, Carl, yeah. It makes a lot more sense to do that for PoE, what I've been doing. It's too much stuff to just freehand. You'll end up sitting in a passive tree all day going over this and this and this. I don't go through everything. It's too much. You let the build planner do that. I'm going to fully update the build planner tomorrow. Once I wake up. That's my job for tomorrow. Is to get that build planner completed. There's a lot of things in there that are coming soon. They will be updated tomorrow. Right, we're gonna... Oh, why did I go back through there? We need to start a new map. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Pidge, thanks so much, dude. Thanks so much. Hey, man, the devil's in the house. How's it going? How's it going? Right, I'm gonna spec out of these curse protection nodes again because I don't actually need them right now. And well, I've got enough money. It'll cost me a bunch, but we can get more money. So yeah, these are actually really good. But the problem is I'm not using a focus, so you've sort of wasted a node here. But yeah, there is a world where there is a unique where you can curse yourself. I can't remember what it is. Let's have a quick look because it was really strong when I came up against something that was cursing me. It's very situational. I'm not kidding, though. I absolutely annihilated her. It was... I laughed. I laughed how fast this rogue exile killed herself on me. I think it's an armor, you know. I want to say... Here we go. Oh, it gives you reduced totem life, though. Oh, wub. Oh, it's the one that gives you +1 to maximum summoned of totems. Interesting. Inflicts a random curse on you when your totems die, ignoring curse limit. Yeah, okay. So you wouldn't use this if your totems are your main damage. What you would do is you would run around with this and you would try and make it so your totems are just as squishy as possible. You cast them to die. You inflict about 5 or 6 curses on you. And for every single one of those, you're going to get 60%. You're going to get 30% more damage, just straight up damage. And what you'll do is you'll take this to get, and these to get 60% reduced effects. And there's one over here as well, which gives you another 25%. So you'll end up basically having no effect of curses on you whatsoever. And you'll just get maximum damage. Honestly, if you were doing a full essence drain, chaos lich, that's probably what you would do. You would just slam loads of totems, wait for them to die, get crap loads of damage. This is armor and energy shield, this chest piece, though, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, it is an interesting mechanic. It definitely works. This node works well if you're doing keys with temporal. If you get a key that's got curses you with temporal chains and curses you with elemental weakness, or whatever it's called, then you'll get 60% damage from that with barely any effects on you. How long will you be streaming for, Amanda? I'll be on for a while. I started an hour late, so I'll probably be on at least an hour longer than usual. It's because I was getting that video complete, and I was trying to do it last night, and then the software I used, which connects to the cloud, went down. So I waited an hour, and it still didn't go up. So I just went to bed. Right, Rust Bowl. We got a boss in here, so we'll run... we'll run this. Rust Bowl's not too bad. I will quickly sort my items out. I don't think there's any 17s left to be got on my build. Oh, we got... I'm not going to roll into despair just because of the mana cost. We don't really need the duration so much. Might look to get Soul Offering in here at some point just for the... because of the spell damage buff's pretty high. But that's something I'm going to look into maybe. I don't know. It's got to stay alive. That's the only problem. And it'll probably die. And it only lasts for... oh, well, actually, the duration will last for ages. This thing, it'll last for a long time. I guess you put Last Gasp on it? Screw it. If I got a cast on there, let's see. I mean, it's more damage, right? It's a minion skill. So let's put Last Gasp on it. Where's Last Gasp gone? Because then it means at least if it does... oh, you can't put it on there. Oh. Why can't it go on it? Oh, persistent minions. Oh, okay. Fine, okay. Well, it may or may not be good because it might just die to it. If it dies, the effects ends immediately. It might not be very good in that sense. So we'll have to see. Always worth a try. I don't actually know what button I put it on. I suppose... running out of buttons here. Can I change the button for that there? Maybe. Because I don't really use that for my skill. I wonder if I can change that one. Oh, I can't change bound skill 1. Oh, wob wob. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I suppose we put that there and I can put it on here instead. Give it a go. I mean, it's quite a big damage buff, honestly. How's it work? What's the range on it? It's 343 life. It is not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna last very long. It's got 0 resistances, all sorts. It's gonna die immediately. It's gonna be. What's the range on it though? Oh, as long as it remains. So you just, yeah, you got to stick it somewhere where it can't die, I guess. All right, well, we'll give it a go. It probably won't work very well. Ooh, that's got all elemental resistances on it. Nice. Oh, wub wub. Still need to sort my inventory out. I started the warrior today. Such easy leveling compared to the others. I've leveled this league. Careless. Nice. What else have you leveled this league again? Sorry. 30 lightning, 14 cold. I would have loved those Gorsh. The problem is I'll lose too much resistances now. I've got some really good boots for resistances. That's the problem I'm running into. I finally got my resistances running semi-decent. But, yeah. Oops. Didn't actually mean to put those in there. This is painful. And these all got renamed in the new league, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's roll these. Maximum life. Oh, wow. They're both absolutely trash. Alright, cool. Let's run. Lich and Huntress, what did you level with on Lich? It's actually really funny. A lot of the... I've seen a lot of people running the dot damage of Lich, and it is probably quite strong to level with, but it looks like a lot of them have gone off from it in the end game. Maybe because they couldn't figure out how to get it to work? I don't know. Does that not... Oh, I see. You have to actually have a skeleton to do it with. Okay. Fine. Well, that won't work then. Yeah, fine. That's fine. You'd have to take skeletal minions and stuff, I guess. Honestly, it's probably not going to work anyway. It'll be too squishy. Do need to work out how we get the tankiness of the totem up, though. Because the totem is dying very quickly. What the hell? Actually, saying that, it's because they've got extra cold damage. It is possible that resist... I might just take some damage off of it and put the old resist... There's a support for giving it more resistances. I wonder if that will help keep it alive more. It may well do. It might just be the elemental damage is absolutely wrecking it. Smith is OP as hell after the first ascent. I'm tank as hell. Yeah, I figured the Smith would be super tanky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things we can try to make the totem a bit tankier, but obviously we do like the damage, so it's a trade-off, isn't it? I think if we got enough damage on it, you would absolutely put that. Yeah, I think it's probably the resistances, because it has its own resistances. It doesn't take yours. So it takes your damage. It doesn't take your defense stuff. It seems to do okay against physical stuff comparatively. We could also try and get a lot of life regen on it, actually. Yeah, life regen on this would be super nice, I guess. Benny Fen, hey, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I've heard Corruption Lich is fun. Chaos Lich. Yeah, Penny Fen. I mean, this is a Chaos Lich, but it's not the one that everyone's running. Well, it kind of is. I'm using a lot of the skills they're using, but I'm going all in on the Totem as opposed to they're going in on Essence Drain more, or Contagion. Either of those. The things that apply to dot damage, yeah. So I still use both those skills, but that's because they both activate my Totem. Even they make my Totem stronger. Just by activating more projectiles and such. I was hoping we'd get the dang druids. Yeah, same. I'll definitely be playing druid when we get to it. It's time for the famous first Gambit to stream. Hey, nice comp. Yeah, indeed. Huntress I leveled as Lightning Spear, but boring to play. I mean, I've seen people playing the Lightning Spear build, and it's basically a one-shot destruction build, isn't it? That's basically what I saw. Which doesn't surprise me. I figured that probably would be very good. Once people works out to build it properly. Especially with Amazon, with all the crit you can get. Do want... Yeah. Oh, Jesus. This is actually really bad for my Totem. I think the resistances are killing me here for the Totem. They've got extra cold damage on here, and I think that is what they're killing it with. It's interesting to know. I wonder how tanky it would be if I put the 40 all res support on. Ooh, a Ray Buckler. It's pink as well. +2 to cold skills, +1 to fire skills, +3 to lightning skills, and maximum resistances. Holy cow. For elemental build, that's cracked. That's worth 6 divines. There's only 2 up there with that stats, and 6 and 8 divines. Nice. They said it was like almost done already though. It was just behind Huntress. Oh, Fennyfen, yeah, the druids, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that'll be one of the next ones we get, to be honest. That's what you're trying to farm for, Eddie? Oh dear. That does look pretty cracked. Yeah, I'm going to have to try it. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to try it. I'm going to try it in this map because they've got they're killing it. I want to see. I'll lose a bit of damage, but I wonder if this makes the Totem way tankier. Might be worth it. We'll see. I need to craft one though, because I don't actually think I've crafted one. Dark FG. Yeah, Ironwood. 40% all elemental reses. So we'll grave with that. And then... Well... What's our damage at? 3860. I mean, probably best to say that's 30. 25. Cannot deal criticals. So that'll give me the least damage decrease, I think. What's that? 600 damage decrease. 800 damage decrease. Even bigger damage decrease. 900. 900. So actually, the cast speed one is the least damage decreased at this point because I've got so much cast speed anyway. Yeah, I guess 0.47 to 0.56. Alright. Let's try putting that in there. I just want to see. It'll attack a bit slower, but I want to see if that makes it tankier. We'll just see. We shall see. Can swap them over while I'm in there. I think patch point 3 with the beast transformations would make the game entirely different. We'd basically double the builds. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, that's oh, God. Mana Siphon. Not ideal. Not going to get a good test on that there, except the damage is going to be a bit lower. But we can get more damage, that's the thing. It'd be better if the Totem just doesn't die constantly. I think because they've got extra cold damage in this, they're doing a lot of damage. But if that doesn't solve the problem, then I'll need to look into how we make the Totem tankier. Just need to know. There's going to be ways to do it. I just need to figure out what it is that's actually the biggest problem for them. So we can get more cast speed easily enough. Like, very easily, honestly. Oh, I see. When they're in my presence, look, they light up. Wow, my presence is really small. I do actually have to be quite close to it for it to be benefited. Christ. Probably need to increase my presence size, honestly. Yeah, they're still dying. It's still dying fast. I think it's just... What other stuff is there in here? Like, just extra damage as cold. They're doing a lot of damage to my totem. Wow. Didn't really make any difference putting that in, honestly. Interesting. Maybe if I can get some, like, crazy life regen, that would help. I wonder if putting cannibalism on would help, actually. Because that means if it kills stuff, it will keep it alive. It'll get 2% of its health back. Yeah, so look at that. That cold stuff just annihilated him. That is definitely resistance-based stuff. I mean, it's definitely squishier without that resistance on, but it also does a lot less damage, so... I mean, there is also... We could also try this. How much further... This is actually a really good map to test this out. How far does this actually fire when I've got that extra range on? Does it fire any further? Like, noticeably further? It should do. If I place it over there and I do this, how far does it fire? It's like a proper artillery barrage. But it's not firing that over there, I see. Oh, Jesus, it does fire. Look at that. It's firing all the way over there. That's funny. Oh, God. I think that thing was in the way. Look how far that fires. Holy cow. I need to put it... I need to put it somewhere where it can test this out. How far does it fire? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know, actually. I think once it starts attacking something, it attacks everything over there. I don't think it activates that far out. Interesting. That was firing very far a minute ago. It doesn't feel like it's doing that now. That's weird. So I'm doing this slowly because I'm trying to test how far that range is. I want to see how much of a difference it makes. Does it really? Does it, or does it just increase the? Does it just decrease the impact radius? And if that's the case, let's see how far it attacks. We're still attacking at a decent distance. That's the thing. Hard to tell. Just got a unique strongbox that was corrupted. 39 monster packs. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of monster packs. Hey, Totem 1, how's it going, dude? Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Yours? How's yours going? Just testing some stuff out. That's why I'm doing this slowly right now. I'm actually just trying to see how far the range difference is by taking off these gems. I mean, you do lose damage, but I want to see what the real terms actually difference in... I need to track some enemies from, like, really far away and get them inside here and see how far this actually fires. with that on. There we go. It doesn't really seem to be all that different, honestly. Hmm. Oh, it's attacking pretty far, I guess. Just... But I do lose a bucket load of damage, so it's kind of like the trade-off. But I can put the defensive thing on then. But I think just more life is probably the way. Life and life regen is probably the way to go for them. Oh well, we'll take this one for now, unless we actually need the resistances, I guess. It's funny. I switched to Vol Guard Spectres after I made some money with your build minion bandwagon again. Nice. Vol Guard Spectres. Which ones are the Vol Guards again? Are they really good, are they? I imagine. Highest damage in the game? Yeah, okay. I suppose after the buffs, all the minions got like cracked extra damage, didn't they? I got a yellow arcane strongbox. That's nice. Oops, I actually meant to put him over there. He still, yeah, I mean, he still attacks far enough with this. That's the thing. Oops. Run away! Your Link gloves. Okie dokie. I've said they're busted, probably because they buffed. After people whinging, they buffed minions into oblivion, didn't they? So, yeah. That's what happens. Oh, I've got no scrolls. I need to go get some identify scrolls. Oh, wub wub. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? How's it going? Well, I wouldn't necessarily go that far, Tolkien, but people, there are... I mean, look, they might have been underwhelming, to be honest. I haven't played them, so I honestly couldn't say. But, yeah, people very quick to jump to the negative. They scale 340% more damage with flat attack rolls on Scepter. Wow. Was it a hotfix or an actual update? It was a hotfix, I think, Bone Mill. Well, there was an update, but it was also a hotfix as well. Contained... Identified lightning. Okay, cool. Well. Oh, we'll get back to blasting now. I'm done testing on that range stuff. Is that all it dropped me? A yellow thing. It dropped me one transmutation. Wow. Thanks, game. 51% increased items, and I still only got one. Savage. $480. Yeah, well, it's a lot either way, right? I mean, even 360 or 380 or 340, what we're talking about, it's all a lot. That's a lot of extra damage. Like, that's a huge amount of extra damage. Okay, we need to go over this way. In fact, I need to go do the essence as well, so let's go do this. Do I have Vol Orbs on me? Yes, good. Guys, you did a video on it, yeah. Makes sense. Right, you gotta be careful these, because they can do all sorts of crazy stuff when you do them. Oh, we got a third one. Nice. Right, let's head over here. Looks like the last rare and boss are over here. That's right, they changed it. I think they're changing it so rare monsters are going to show on map all the time, aren't they? So I'm playing with pictures since yesterday. Pictures? Oh, right. I'm also still having issues with renderer. Yeah, I mean, I get some weird issue where it, like, suddenly, like, the frames just go down. I get frame pacing issues for some reason. But I'm getting a new computer, which will be my gaming computer very soon. So I'm probably just... I've spent hours trying to work out why. It didn't used to do it. It does now. I'm just going to wait for a new computer and Just use this for streaming, it'll be fine. Won't have to worry about it then. Cool. Right, boss time. Gozen. Water Clan. Easy enough. Take my Vol Orb. Nice. Alright, well that map was easy enough. Off we go. What's your totem at on damage now? Good question. While I'm in here, just sitting flat, 3,860. But I'm going to go... Oh, that's a good point. I need to change some nodes, which will bump it back up again. Which I was saying, Gorge, I had a really funny one last night. I was recording some footage and I had a map come up with a curse for temporal chains, and I haven't got good movement speed boots, so I was like, well, that's going to make me run real slow. So I went and took these nodes, reduced the effects of curses on you, but you get 30% damage. So I was like, cool, that'll do me all right. And then I ran into a rogue Exile, who was a curse witch, and she cursed me with so many curses. My totem's damage went through the roof. It was like 7 curses, and my totem obliterated her. Honestly, it was so funny. It was really funny. I was laughing my head off. But we don't actually need these right now, and I'm going to put them back where I had them, which was down here, and we will take these because that's quite a bit of extra damage right there. That will put me up to in the 4,000s. Yeah, once I go back out. You got it out to 5,300. Nice. With that BP, body armor. What do you mean, BP body? Oh, yeah, but the problem is that body armor requires your totems to die to get the curses on you. So you literally just... You would use it as a way... It reduces the health of your totems. If your totems are the main damage, you probably don't want to use that for it. Honestly, I checked it already. Ooh, that's nice. It's worth holding that. Stun threshold, not bad. I'll keep that lying around when I've got some spare currency. There we go. Yeah, this can go over here. Oh, I've got a base. Yes. I do have one of those. I forgot I had that. Oh, no, I'm waiting for essences for that. Yep. Useless. That's not bad. A lot more energy shield than I've got. It's a cold. Potentially usable. Oh, it's probably worth slamming it. Max life, not bad. Life regeneration. Shame on the life regeneration. Fire and lightning. I could solve cold through these. That will give me a lot. It will lose a bit of life, so I'll lose some mana regen, but it will give me a bucket load of energy shield. That. Yeah, a lot more energy shield. What's the impact on my mana recovery? 293.9. Oh, barely anything. Massive defense increase. And I'll be able to solve all my reses back, but I will lose a bit of chaos res from it, so probably worth it though, honestly. fact, I freed up. I may be freeing up a slot here. I actually do have a Chaos Res one of these. And I could potentially use one of these. Because, let me check my runes. I'm well over on fire. Well over. I need cold. Cold, 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 cold. There we go. Oh, I've left it in there, have I? Oh, good. Don't know why that's over there. 25% increased armor. Blah, 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 blah. Where are those? Oh, do I not have a place for them? Oh, I don't. Okay, good. That would explain. Fire. Cold. Fire. Lightning. Oh my gosh, there's just so much. It's annoying that these only stack to 10, you know? Suffering from the same problem that Diablo does. Creating inventory problems when we don't really need inventory problems, you know? Cold in place of fire. So that can just go in there. There we go. Boom! Boom! My elemental resistances are basically solved. And I've still got a slot left for chaos resistance in here. Oh, yeah. That basically replaces the 8% I'm missing. So that'll do. Where is it? There we go. Slam that in there. Boom. Alright, cool. That's just giving me... It's giving me a little bit less max life. But yeah, the amount... I gave so much energy shield from that. It was worth it. Happy days. Oh, only one. Wob wob. Never mind. So I'm probably going to do a bit of trading, but honestly, I've done most of my stuff on solo self-found here at this rate. I'm just earning... The crafting stuff is actually okay, if you know what you sort of know what you're doing. That's why I'm farming for essences. I can get my own boots then. That's a good point, actually. If I use a chaos essence on there, have I got one? I don't know. Can't remember what they are. They're probably really rare. The two I've not got, Chaos and Haste. The two I actually want. Okay. Good job, game. Good job.
Of course.
Lost my shot. Oh, no, Carl. No. Hellspawn, how to resist the urge to gamble it all away. How's it going, Hellspawn? How's it going, dude? It's just like boss mats in D4, but worse. I know, right? They've limited it to 10. This is maybe a bit more. Buy a new computer to game. Still FPS dropping PoE. Still... My 4080 isn't an issue when it comes to the stuttering token, but I am streaming to 2 platforms and gaming and running a camera and running audio. You know, I'm running so much hardware from one computer. So when I get my second one, that one will be dedicated gaming, and this one will be running all of the other stuff. I'm running 2 monitors off of this one computer. So yeah, it's a lot of bigger streamers do go with 2 computer setups because of the you're splitting a lot of stuff across one. Yeah, it's mainly just streaming to multiple platforms, honestly. Minus player resistances, that is definitely not a good key to run. We're probably not going to run that one. That will screw me in chaos areas. Right, moving on. You can reforge essences, maybe. Oh, true. I'm not going to gamble them right now, though, I don't think. I'm going to fast track to the towers. I can get to one that way because it will show me the area. I'm looking for corrupted zones. So, guys, if you find a Tainted Paradise, complete it. You get 2 Atlas points for that as well. Real nice. Real nice. Go on, then. We'll run this one. We'll just run a 12 in here. It's a dead map. It should, Tolkien. Yeah, it used to run fine. I don't understand what's causing my stuttering. It's weird. I've played around with the settings like no tomorrow. Oh, I'm in Vulcan again. Why is that defaulted back to Vulcan? Alright, this might kick me out game. Hopefully it won't lose my map. I changed this yesterday. I don't know why that's defaulted me back to Vulcan. That's weird. It actually does run better on... it still stutters, but it does run better on DirectX for me. Now that they fixed the DirectX problem. I don't know why that's defaulted back to that. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I've even turned some of the settings down a bit. I could turn them down further, but I think the bigger issue is it's spike. I don't know what causes the stuttering because none of these spike. So it's weird. I did hear it might be an old shader problem, so I need to maybe look at that at some point. But that's definitely a not at the moment me problem. Archification, first time chat. How's it going, dude? Sometimes settings change after updates, especially if they add or remove a setting. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Fair play, fair play. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. EU server has been problematic. Yeah, I think I'm on the Amsterdam server right now because London was just kicking me out constantly. Oops. Whoa, where's my totem gone? Whoa, what's happened? No, 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 back for the portal. Where's all my stuff gone? What's happened? What have I done to my build? Am I missing stats now? Oh, I know what's happened. My helm had intelligence on it. I've just run out. It's like all my skills are like, you have not got enough intelligence. You are dumb as shit. I need one intelligence node. Okay. Oh, God. I just run in. It's like trying to cast and nothing's casting. I'm like, oh, no. What's happening? Right, there we go. Problem solved. Back to the map. Join because I saw Chaos Totem Lich in title. Want to see? I'm doing Chaos Lich, but yeah, nice. We could do mana stacking later. But yes, the damage on my build is the totem. I mean, I used Essence Drain and Contagion to level with, of course. You can't get the totem until level 31. And of course, I use Essence Drain and Contagion because you would be stupid not to with the totem, because they actually make your totem stronger. I think a lot of people sleep on the effigy because they don't understand fully how it works. Nearly every build I've seen that has it in them has got the wrong support in. They've put acceleration in. And I think they think, I can only assume they've put that in because they think it speeds up the projectile casting, but it doesn't. It makes the projectiles move faster. Maybe they've put it in because it feels bad when they don't fire very fast and they don't hit the enemies much. But it doesn't make them attack faster. Mine's attacking that fast because I'm using the mechanics properly. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't asked them, but I can only assume nearly every build I've seen is doing it, and I've tried acceleration. It doesn't make it feel any better. Really, not when you're firing as many projectiles as I am. Not when it's got splash damage on it now as well. There is a mana stacking Unholy Might and Ascendancy, so I might try that. Yeah, I was using that. I took it off for the defense one for the time being. I might use that later. I've got a few different things I want to test out once I have all 4 Ascensions. I've only actually got 2 Ascensions right now. I will probably go and try my 3rd Ascension later. I'm waiting for a Chaos Trials key to try it. I haven't got one yet. I'm waiting for one to drop. I've got a Sekima's keys, but I haven't farmed out relics yet. So I might farm Sekima's tomorrow when I couldn't today because I spent all of today doing the build video for this pretty much and editing it. So tomorrow I might spend some time farming out Sekima's so I can get some relics and then I can do some of those. For some reason, the 3rd Chaos Trial said it would give me points. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, wouldn't? Oh, you need to do it when it's got 10 floors on it. 7 isn't enough. It needs to have 10. So, are you doing Essence Drain, Arch? You agree with Durbin? They come and go, so probably they are working on a server in the background. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, there's been a lot of traffic and a major patch like this. Oh, a long quarterstaff, nice. A lot of traffic with, you know, when you got a lot of traffic going. Pit of the Cage Gods. Got nerfed into the ground. It's probably still good, you know. I don't know. But yeah, when you release a major patch on a game, it's inevitable you're going to have bugs and stuff, trust me. I can say from experience and my line of work. This is more cut. That last map was pretty uncomfortable for my totem. It was just ripping all the time for some reason. I think if I got some decent life regen, it would. If you could get it so it would just constant regen their life, like you know, that'd be real nice. It would help keep it alive for a lot easier, for sure. Gonna hopefully get some better higher keys as well. something I've been lacking. I did get a couple of 13s, but they've got really bad mods in them. I'm definitely not up for doing reduced maximum resistances right now. 84. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll take the damage. We're definitely coming around here because this will work on a totem. It doesn't work for the dots. Definitely works with a totem, though. You have windscreen for no curse delay. Yeah, I'm using cursed ground, so I don't have any curse delay, and I'm using blasphemy for my temporal chains, so I don't have to worry about that. No curse delay for the win. Ligurium talisman unique amulet for life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead, and I'm CI. Okay, so you can't actually play CI if you're going to play. You can't play CI if you're going to play Soulless Form here. Because otherwise you would have 0 mana regen, since it's based your base mana regen. What it is based off of your life pool rather than your mana pool using that, and that is actually pretty good for defense. So I'm not using CI on this build. I used it in my previous one. I didn't originally say in my guide what to take because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to use CI or not. You figure that out later on down the line when you've got enough tankiness. But yeah, you're not going to use life in this build. Sorry, CI in this build. You will use life in this build. You will need all of the life. All of it. Unholy Might and Curse Notes. Yes, I am planning on testing whether... So, a lot of people are going in on... a second node after Soulless Form here. Because that just... Basically, a certain amount of your damage goes through your energy shield to your life. And then this just means your life can't change when you have energy shield. So, it's just straight damage reduction. But there is a world where, with my blasphemy and how big my curses are, that taking this as well, meaning you can hex everything, even hexproof enemies. You can have a third curse, so I can put Enfeeble in my blasphemy, so it's auto-cursing damage reduction. There is a world that damage reduction will mitigate the extra damage reduction I'd get elsewhere. Because if I get a decent amount of life regen on my build, then you can almost out-sustain the damage going through your shield onto your life anyway, unless you get one shot. If you get enough energy shield and life, you shouldn't get one shot by anything. In theory. But it's all theory, so I'm going to test it all out. I'll have to get hold of everything and test things out. That's what I do. Might have an interesting ramifications. There's a unique staff saying all spells cost life instead of life. Yeah. I mean, anything that costs life and you've got that will be free. You can use blood, you wouldn't be able to use blood magic, but you'd be able to take, if you could make your skills cost life using a support gem. That's life tap, I think it's called. And then it wouldn't cost any mana anymore, so you could do that as well. So that is actually one thing. You could take CI on that node, but you'd only be able to cast one spell. Everything else, you'd only be able to get one spell with the, yeah, you'd only be able to use one spell with life tap unless you've got that unique jewel they've brought out, which allows you to use a support gem twice. Yes, going to be looking to get my curses a lot bigger. I think I just want area effects of curses on all my jewels again, unless there's something better. Over leveled again, Zach. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh well, you'll catch up. Trust me. Carl, what level are you now? Because last I looked, you're at 87. Are you online now, are you? What level are you? He's 87. Low's 87. Try not to die at the same time. Oh, I can't... Oh, you're not online. I can't see. Ah. 88. Okay, nice. Nice. You're online? Oh, okay. I was trying to look quickly whilst not getting slapped while running away from these things, so... I've got 2 logbooks as well. I was doing some exhibitions when I was farming. When I was grabbing content for that video, I decided to recapture all the footage from my video last night. Because the build was just in a better state. Hey, Agravane. 10 months, my dudes. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing? How you doing? Give me a bean number. You know the drill. Hope you're having a good day, a good week. I was messing with my build a lot yesterday and I died multiple levels worth of par XP. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, dying is certainly punishing in those higher levels. You sorted out decent survivability. Nice. I think that's kind of the thing, right? It's all well and good getting huge damage, and I suppose if you can fire a spear and blow the whole screen up, or hit your hammer and blow the whole screen up, then I suppose you probably don't need to get as much defense. But a lot of builds, you will need to get some amount of defense, otherwise you're just going to get, yeah, you're just going to get annihilated. One of the ways I'm going to build defense on my build is getting more freeze build up, actually, because and once I get another greater jewelers, why the hell? Oh, and it's proximal tangibility. I see. Yeah, when I get another greater jewelers, I might move chaotic freeze onto the thing I put on the floor to apply it, which means my essence drain will be able to freeze as well as everything else, and it'll be a lot easier for me to apply it to a big group of enemies very quickly. At the moment, it's on essence. Is it on essence? No. I think it's on contagion, which is fine, but if I put it on, I have to keep casting contagion on everyone, or it has to spread. While this thing will just make it really easy. I just place that and then they're all susceptible to being frozen. And it also means I've got 2 skills that can build the freeze, so I'll just freeze them quicker. And then more freeze build up. Yeah, it's another way of getting defense. You just crowd control the enemies, right? So we're actually pretty close by to a node. I'd have to waste 1 node to get there right now, but I think I might go for it. After I've got these chaos ones. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, what's a unique map about? A unique map? I don't know. Is that news of the game? My curse switch likes blasphemy and feeble temp change? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking, Arch. Yeah. I mean, it makes pins stop enemy action. Yeah. Yeah, pins really good for that. That was one of the attractions of taking the tactician, right? Being able to just like basically perma pin enemies. Number 1, Aggravate. Nice. Just Straw Hat. How's it going, Straw Hat? How's it going, dude? I will do the bean after this run. Aggravate. Give me a moment. Right. Fingers crossed. What can it do? Oh, it gave me a 3rd one. Nice. Hey buddy, how you doing? Chris Bad, I'm good dudes. How are you, man? How are you? The unique maps are the different maps with unique bosses on Atlas. They give you points too, I think. Ah, interesting. Okay, new. Yeah, that's new this patch, and I haven't done any of them yet. We'll get to them. I would have liked to have played more, but I've had to spend so much time doing the build guide stuff and videos and everything. So I'm hoping to get a load more in tomorrow. I've got to update the build guide tomorrow as well. Hey, a 2nd essence. Nice. Now the essence thing's coming into play. I've taken it in the Atlas. I want to see how often we get essences. That's 2 maps, and I've had essences in both. Now that I've put points in, I've got about 200-300% extra essence farm or something. I think we'll probably start to see them more often. I'm just interested to see how good it is. It may or may not be good, but you don't know until you try, right? Hey, Zero Dark 38, coming in with a follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oops. Right, we're going to Vol Orb this bad boy as well and pray for the... do you know what? I'm actually going to prepare for just in case it starts, because it does auto-start sometimes. Oh, it's changed to a different type, okay. Oh, man, I'm glad I rolled out there. And it's got... Why can't I cast... What? Why can't I cast my totem? That was weird. Jesus. Did a lot of damage to my totem there. Oh, well. My totem still had him. I did the Greater Essence Witch boss map, but she collapsed me. I didn't get the loot. Which one's the Greater Essence Witch boss map? Is that one of the unique ones, is it? I don't know much about it. I haven't done any of them, so I'll get to them when I get to them and I'll learn about them. Why can't I place my totem? It's doing it to me again. What the hell is going on? What? That's weird. That's happened to me twice now. Why couldn't I place my totem? It's because it swapped my weapon type, I think. No, look. What the hell? Why could I not place my totem? That is very strange. It doesn't normally happen. I don't normally get that problem. It's happened to me twice in a row, so I'm not really sure what's happening there. Obviously very bad. If you're playing a totem build and you can't place your totem anymore, that's obviously not great. Yeah, it's like a mountain map where your UQ Essence is the buff boss. Oh, I know which one you mean. They showed it off, didn't they? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the new map types. Yeah, I am looking forward to those. Nice. Looking forward to getting some of those. Proximal tangibility. Goodness me. What is this? Oh, he died nice and quick, though, once I got into him. Guess we'll have a quick look at this. I can't even look at them. Well, it's got no movement speed and I'm not wasting my time on them. Max energy shield. No movement speed. 30 movement speed. Now that's not so bad. You could slam those and hope you get some reses. That's ripped. Oh, I should really pick these up and go and salvage them, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do that. That's the map done. On to the next one. 0, not being able to use health potion with eternal life is kind of rough if you get low on life. Is that what it does? Eternal life, 1 second. I mean, I don't get on low life very often, so if I do, I tend to die. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see. Okay, I can see what... I did see something about it being bugged, yeah. Because you've got energy shield, you can't change your life. Yeah, I'm actually considering not taking eternal life, Zero Dark, to be honest. I'm considering coming down here in the end. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I can see how that would cause a problem. Your life regen wouldn't even help either, would it? Yeah, that does have a downside. I mean, that's working as intended, I guess, in a way. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. As it works as red. If you've got energy shield, your life can't change. If it happens to be underneath maximum, wub wub. I can see how that would be really annoying, though. Oh, dear. That is certainly an issue. Are you playing a Totem Chaos? Are you playing a Chaos build, are you? I guess... Oh, you must be playing a Lich build. Oh, holy moly, that's quite good. Come on, roll me get something good. Oh, physical attacks, of course. Rip. Regal it. Life regeneration. Ugh. "31 life regeneration per second. I mean, there's a world where getting life regeneration on your build would be super nice. That's what I mean. There is a world where you don't want to take this and you might be better off coming down for these and getting Enfeeble. Just stack enough life regen that the damage that goes through will be healed anyway. And then just make it so you can't be one-shot through damage defense. I mean, and then you can... Then you don't have to go for that Disdain helm, I suppose. You don't have to go for that helm. You can go for a different helm. I don't know. That's just going through my brain. Oh, damn. That's a real nice jewel I've got right there. Presence effects area and maximum fire res. Hell yes. I haven't got any regals left. Otherwise I'd regal the hell out of that bad boy. Oh, I do. I got one. Oh, banner skills. Wub wub. It's probably worth slamming it. That's got some good stuff on it. Increased armor. Oh, I mean, it's probably good for some things. But anyway, I mean, that's still good for me. The totem placement speed is nice. The damage here is nice. And life regen's nice. Recover maximum life on kill and freeze build-up's nice. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and another dual slot. Ooh. That presence area is quite good, to be honest, because that's another 1 meter presence area. It means you just don't... the maximum fire res will be super nice as well. I'd actually be able to use it. I'm going to hold on to that until I get... You may well end up in the end game when you've got better gear, go out and get these other dual slots, honestly. I'd at least possibly get this one. So I've at least got 4. Yeah. Okay. I just want that. I want that totem placement speed right now. I think I'm pretty sure that's pretty nice for me. Still pretty nice start to that duel. What do we get on this? Increased rare monsters. Increased quantity of waystones. Yeah, okay, we'll take this. Actually, we'll use that one. Oh, is it that way? That can be trashed. Guess we keep that hanging around in case I ever get any decent amount of currency. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered. Probably not.
What is it?
Alright, onwards. Max fire res is always valuable as a demon witch with pyromatic. It is, yeah. No, life regen won't work with eternal life, will it? Because your life can't change. It's the same problem as if you've got a potion and you're trying to heal. It won't work, will it? It does work as red. It's just obviously very annoying. I did see people post something about the life not going up. Yeah, I'm playing your build. I was the guy asking about the loot. Oh, I see, Zero Dark. Okay, so I'm not actually using a loot. I'm only using a filter blade loot filter right now. I don't know if you're using that. I can make a custom one like later on if I feel like it's required. But right now, I'm just using the semi-strict. One sec, I'm getting it for you now. Let me find it for you. Path of Exile to loot filter. Oh, I need to do the bean as well. We'll do that in a second. Let me just get this up for you. There you go. You're using semi-strix. Okay, that's exactly what I'm using, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to quickly do this bean. You want number 1. Cola and garbage. Finally getting through some of these boxes of beans. I've got so many of them. We rich! What did you get? What did you get? Right, Agravane, thank you so much for the sub, dude, and the 10 months. Honestly, I really appreciate you. This is cola or garbage. Super appreciate you. It's cola. I'm getting good ones tonight. Let's go. Yeah. I'll take it. You wish you could get a divine. I dropped one during my campaign run, which was good. You can convert life regen to energy shield regen, though. You can, yes. The jewel socket in the Lich tree, if you can get a really damn good, like, time lost jewel, maybe. You would really need something that's worth taking that for. You know what I mean? The Viridian Wildwood. That's new. We'll drop an Atlas skill book. Oh! Nice. I need a key with all the things in it. Let's run this one. It's got all the things. Yeah, it's a unique map. I know what you mean by unique map now. Yeah. Nice. I can't really die lots. I've got 0 revives, so I've got to be really careful in this map. It's the most cracked waystone I've dropped. It's got all the things on it. It's like 7 affixes or something. So I'm just going to play safe because I do want to try and complete it. They're armored, so that does nothing for me. They've got more elemental resistances, so that does nothing to me. The only one that's actually really bad for me here is the ignited ground. And that's it. And there's actually something we could do to help with this, maybe. If I had a support gem on me, I'd possibly do it. I don't know if there's anything I could take off, though. I suppose you could take off the life one. Maybe. No, just need a little bit more spirit. Maybe we'll get that. Yeah, so I've got to be careful with the ignited ground. But all the other... I kept this key for something like this because the rest of the mods on it don't actually do anything for my build. I'm not doing elemental damage. So that the elemental resistances don't matter to me. And them... Yeah, the other thing as well. What was it? Them being evasive does nothing either because I don't... It's not physical attacks and stuff. So yeah, just got to play like a non-potato. It's got loads of good mods on it, this one. It's a good map for me. I don't like it when you're running downwards. You've got less field of view perspective. So I'm slower when I run downwards. Oops, just totally rolled into that like a scrub. Certainly be careful of those Eye of Windsors, I think. They used to be ridiculous, those Eye of Windsors. You used to run into them and they just obliterated you. They've made them a little bit more sensible now. Damn, I wish I could get a Divine. Yes, indeed. All of the Divines required. Who knows? Maybe we'll drop something today. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Essence again. I've had essences in every map so far since taking those nodes in my Atlas tree. I'm not joking. I've got... Oh, yeah, and a strongbox as well. Ooh. Actually, I'll take this. What am I not taking that for? Whoops. That hurt. Turn your worlds to ice. Okie dokie. That's why I got set up beforehand, because sometimes when you roll Orb and Essence, it starts immediately. Yeah. I found out the hard way the other day. It scared the actual life out of me. So the thing about this is, if they come out of me, at least my totem's going to go straight off at them with this, so that's always handy. Oops, I just totally ran through it. Why can't I cast my totem again? Okay, it is because my other weapon slot doesn't have enough spirit. Okay, I've worked it out. I don't know why my weapon slot changed. I didn't cast power... Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, let's take it off there. I forgot I left Power Siphon on my pickup key. And if that swaps my weapon, then that means I can't cast my totem. Because my totem costs 100 spirit. I have fixed the problem. Take that skill off and off we go. I only put it on there because I was testing something else out. I've got it set on a different button. I'm 2 levels over leveled, almost 3. Ah, okay. Zero Dark with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that support. Yeah, that really means the world to me. Thank you. Oops, yeah, this frame pacing issue is weird. I don't know, I've done a lot of Googling on it and I've still not figured out what's causing it. It didn't used to do it, though. It's not so bad that it stops me from playing. I've just got to figure... Yeah. I'll figure it out one day. Research the strongbox. Ooh. Freezes you when activated. Okay, my charm's good. Cast Chaos Barrages contains Jin Barrier. Oh, I'm going to get all the inscribed stuff from this. Nice. It won't freeze me because I had the freeze charm. Holy mackerel, my frame rate. Whoa, what's happened there? Didn't like that. Also, I think there might be a way you can make yourself immune to freeze without having to get can't be frozen. Or at least really damn close to it. They added a support gem to reduce the freeze effectiveness or freeze duration on you by 50%. And you can do that, plus get a bucket load on your boots. Between them, you'd be able to get 100%. It depends if they add or if they act as multipliers on each other. But either way, if they're multipliers on each other, then you would end up being able to get it. You could get 60% of your boots and 50% in your support. That'd bring you down to 15% freeze duration on you. So you basically just unfreeze almost instantly anyway. Because I said that for my build last time. Get the if you got 50 or 60% freeze duration reduction on your boots, it made a big difference for when you did get frozen. You basically didn't stay frozen very long at all. Oops, not running through those. Probably shouldn't, you know. They're chilling me, which is very annoying for movement speed when I've only got 15% movement speed boots. Literally, that's my main goal right now. Get the movement speed boots, but I need to do it without... Hey, unique strongbox, baby. Yeah, unique researchers. That sounds naughty. Gold cost increased by 950% to 1,050% each time open. Can be reopened 4 times. Costs 200 gold to open. Drops items from Ventor's Trove. This is the one I've never had before. Okay. Does it attack? Does it put monsters on me? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, I see. You just open it like this. Oh, okay. Cool. A Twilight Reliquary. Oh. I mean, it's come up with Divine Colour, so I guess that's valuable. I've never done this before. How exciting. Vol Orb on that one. Guess it gets crazy expensive, right? Oh yeah, that cost me like 21,000. This last one will be really expensive. Aventus Gamble Ring. Woo! Is that any good? Good spirit. Low, sort of mid-maximum life. High rarity. Very high rarity, actually. It rolled really good on both the rarities, but the resistances are trash. Yeah, so you would not wear this unless you're overcapped on reses. But it's got good spirit and rarity on it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much these... I mean... Oh, I thought I opened up the trade thing. What's happened to my trade thing? Oh, I can't check my prices. I'd have to close my game and open again. I thought I had that open. Why is that not opened up in game? Oh, well, I'll check the value of these things later, I guess. Oh, whoa, that cost me a fortune. 10 Vol Orbs, okay. That cost me like 200,000 for 10 Vol Orbs. Jesus, I need to make some gold, baby. I've run out of money. Oh, I can't even open again. Costs 2,166,000 gold to open. They've added a real good gold sink to the game, guys. I like it. The price of that power looks like it might work well with Profane Ritual and put that new support gem they are coming out with on all skills except Dark Effigy. The price of power... Which one's the price of power? Oh, the price of power... Oh, yeah. The price of power will work really well with it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the one that allows you to get the... What you would actually really want to do is you'd actually probably want to make it so that you'd put it on... you'd probably want to put that one on your main caster skill so you don't consume power charges with it. I mean, there is a world where you could use that with this here. 25% more damage. But the problem here is that this means that every skill you use consumes a power charge. It heals you. This heals you for energy shield when you consume a power charge. So that's super nice. If you could generate power charges or never consume them, and you cast constantly, there's a world where that will be completely broken. Yeah. You can go to the reliquary zone near the ziggurat on the Atlas. You can sell it, though, I bet. Yeah, I, for some reason, my app isn't open. I can't value anything. After this map, I might close the game and open it quickly so I can do that. I can't see the value of anything, which is a little bit annoying. Well, I spent all my gold, though. I got 100,000 again now. I'm poor again. Never mind. People might want the reduced rarity. Why would you want reduced rarity? I suppose... Yeah, why would they want reduced rarity? I'm confused. You get a unique out of it, but gamble whether the key is worth more or less than the unique. Yeah, fair enough. Well, aren't they like special uniques as well, though, or something? You get a random unique, but aren't they like special versions of them or something? Like shiny ones or something. Yeah, you don't consume power charges, exactly, Zeradark, yeah. So you would want to make it so that however you're consuming charges, you put it there. Or you're consuming the charges the most. If you went with that side of the tree in Lich, every channeling skill would consume power charges. So where you're casting this all the time, you'd probably put it on there. But yeah. Oh, and I'm getting used to using Profane Ritual a bit more now, to be honest. I'm finding, because you just get used to when you kill something, you use it. There you are. Use it on their feet. I use it mostly when I'm... Oh, God, he's got corpse stuff. Oh, dear. It's mainly when you're doing rares and stuff. Honestly.
I think not.
You'll, like, kill a little minion, and then you'll bait him into where it'll be. What do I drop now? Oh, another one of them, okay. Another corpse exploder. Lovely. Try and get him before he does some profane ritual. Who is it that's blowing them up? You cheeky so-and-so, you. Who is it? Exalted Orb? Ooh. Hello. So I got a chest piece earlier. Yesterday, which gives me 3,000 energy shield recharge, but it makes you have it forces you to have a 10-second recharge on your shield. But it gives, if you do recharge, you basically instant recharge. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm gonna pick that Exalted up before I go back to town, just in case, because I don't want to lose Exalted, just in case something bugs out. Yeah, put it in everywhere except Dark Effigy, so only Dark Effigy consumes. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Zeradark, yeah. Yeah, I'm finding now that the range on my Profane is better. I've currently got in my Profane, I've put in Expanse Profane. I put Expanse in because I don't care if I only cast one, I just want it really, really big. And Profanity so that there's less chance of consuming corpses, but you get more damage when you consume one for it, so it does more damage. And and corpse conservation, so you got 25% chance to not consume the corpse. And then I've got 5% on quality, but that goes up to 20. So that with this goes to 45%. That means if you've got one corpse, you've got a good chance you might get 2 casts out of it if you're lucky. It is pretty good for damage, but it needs to be quite big before it's useful. So it's not very useful early on, which is why I don't tell people to use it early on, really. Yeah, none of those are useful, so I'm just going to disenchant all those. In fact, I probably should sell these so I can make some money again, right? Yeah, I'm actually gonna sell these for a bit just so I can make some money again. Because I just, in case I come across another one of those chests, honestly.
Of course.
So I can actually gamble in it. I've got a level 76 Chaos Trials. I could go try that at some point tonight. Try and get my 3rd Ascension. I guess we just dump this over here for now so we don't lose it. What's that? Cold res. Alright, cold. I think, yep. Sweet. Right, back we go. Convalescence works with it though to bypass recharge. It does, yeah. Yeah. So if you had convalescence up, if you could get to the point where you had a really low cooldown on convalescence, then yeah, that chest piece would be insane. But you wouldn't be able to use it with temporalis, so because obviously they're in the same slot. So I don't know how you would solve the cooldown problem. But I suppose if you can get the cooldown low enough, then it would be really, really good, yeah. I think it comes with spirits on it as well. And cold res. So it's not, it's actually really, it seems like a pretty good chess piece, but you'd need to be able to resist without having your energy shield recharge. Like all the time. So I could play around with it later on maybe. But for now I'm just chilling on the stuff I've got. Because it's sort of working okay. I think my convalescence lasts for 13 seconds right now. What is the big circular curse on the ground? That is Despair. I've put Curse Ground in it. So instead of it being a one-shot curse, it stays active on the floor with no activation delay. But they're only cursed if they're within it, which is why I've made it so big. And then because this is an active curse, I'm able to put Decaying Hex in it. And that counts as another Chaos Damage over time debuff, which gives us more projectiles on our totem, making it stronger. How come you always find better loot after you perfect your items, Peach Fuzzy? I mean, that's the nature of these games, isn't it? Always finding that better loot. So that's my profane ritual there. It's pretty big. And that again just gives more damage, so can't complain. The great thing is, because I'm not doing most of the damage, if I get something like that, as long as the totem's alive, I can just roll out of the way and my damage output stays up. So that's pretty nice. You're on Act 3 normal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you won't have half the stuff I'm using until a bit later on. You'll start to unlock things now that you're in Act 3. You can get the totem. If you're doing this build, you get the totem in Act 3. But you won't get a lot of the support gems until earliest of Act 2 in crawl mode. That's when you'll get the support gems level 3. But the reality is you probably won't get enough of them unless they're given to yours. You know, if you're doing solo Southbound, you wouldn't get enough of them by the time you get to Act 3, probably. You need to get to Act 3 first, and then you'll start dropping them a bit more often. Nice, a white soda around with it. This is actually a great way to play this build. Just funnel them through an area, so they have to come into where you're. You just aggroing them to where your totem is, and then it will just artillery them, pretty much. Hey, Karikuru, welcome in. First time chat. How you doing, dude? Pardon me, but do you have a build guide? I do, yeah. Exclamation mark build. I actually put the video out tonight. It went live about an hour and 50 minutes ago. I would have got it out soon. It's just taken me a while to get to the point where I was happy enough to put that together, and the build guide is largely there. I will be updating all of the coming soon bits tomorrow with like full in-depth detail, but the build video will cover you through act by act, running you through. So that's like kind of league starter leveling up. And then at the end, it goes into a bit of my early end game. And then the planner at the end has got the early end game planner, which has got a lot of my bits and bobs in it. I've got some stuff on my build right now, which I've changed since then. I will be making an end game planner, but that will absolutely get you going, and it'll help you understand the build a bit. Check out 42. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. Nice to meet you guys. If you've got any questions as well, you can just ask me directly. That's no problem. I've done a lot of testing. That's why I don't tend to put a planner out theory most of the time. I like to put stuff out that's actually tested. That's why I hung off on doing the starter guide, which, I mean, that's basically running through the campaign if you were playing a league starter solo self-found, and how the build works, and then how you work into the build. You're on the X of Act 3, Venom Lady. What, in normal mode carry, Kuro? Yeah, okay, cool. So my guide will definitely help you. You can get the totem at the beginning of Act 3 once you get skill level 9 gems. It's a level 31 skill. I'm not sure that we'll make the... Oh, where's that gone? My chat just did a jump. Oh, well, there we go. I'm not sure that we'll make the vent as valuable, but it does have a use for farming white bases. Okay, no, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, reduce your rarity to 0, and then you'll find less yellow stuff. Okay, yeah, that does make sense, actually. No, fair enough. Fair enough, skis. Yeah, okay. Well, I've still only got one flipping Waystone 3 key. I'm waiting for more Waystone key 3, Waystone 13 keys. I've only got one, so I'm sort of holding off until I can use that on a good map, I guess. With the hope that I might actually be able to get some more, you know. Start making there for now. I've got loads of bases and stuff up here. Righty, onwards. Oh, we got the unique map now. Oh, probably won't use the 13 on it because I don't know. I don't know, actually. Do I? Or do I not? Oh, YOLO, we'll do it. So, yes, I have the totem. Is that the main thing to have? I've just been studying a bit. I mean, that's where my main damage comes from. But when you first get the totem, it sort of starts to get online. It does take a little bit to get on. If you're doing solo self-found and you don't have many... I didn't have a single unique on my run until a bit later. I did drop, luckily, the EU Focus that gives you loads of spell damage. That did make my run better. But Roxy Wolf, first time chatter, welcome in. Evening from Norway. Well, yeah, good evening. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Right, I haven't done this map before, so I'm going to turn my sound up a little bit for me so I can hear what's going on. I'm guessing this is going to have loads of wisps. Oh, I see. Oh, this reminds me of that league in PoE where you couldn't see anything. Oh, God. Interesting. Yeah, the one where you couldn't see anything and you had to... Jesus, my frame rate. What is going on? That's better. I think the game's AI is learning how to render the game. Yeah, it's going to have loads of these things in it, isn't it? I remember this from... Interesting. I remember this from PoE 1. It's sort of similar, right? I haven't done this map before, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. I want to try and complete it, though. This is very cool from a visual point of view. I want to try and complete it because... Omen of Reinforcements. Oh, I see. You get loads of these. Oh, okay. That's nice. I want to try and complete it, however it works, because you get your Atlas points. Explore the Dark Mists. My unique map was the map that then came up. Oh, through the floor. Oh, yeah, nice, yeah. Wet my pants through the map up. Was cool as hell. That map does look like it'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm good. Just got to PoE2, so trying to find out the differences. From what I can gather, they removed vendor crafting. What, from PoE 1? So, yes, you don't have a crafting bench right now. Mostly crafting is baked into, like, when you get a blue item, you can roll an orb of augmentation into it to get your second one. So there are some crossovers. You can use a regal orb to make it go from blue to yellow. You can use You can use a orb of transmutation on a white, or you can use a orb of alchemy on a white to get, you know, sort of up to blue or yellow, and respectively. Exalted orbs to get on yellow items for extra stats. And then you can start getting deeper. You can use essences on whites to guarantee you'll get like a movement speed. You know, if you use a haste on a pair of boots, you'll always get movement speed because it's the only haste stat you can get. So you can do that stuff. And then you can start getting deeper and using omens to make it so things do different things. Like Exalted will do 2 stats rather than 1. And you can start, there's all sorts of different, I haven't done everything in the game and I haven't got all the resources, but there's, as you do different things in the game, there's loads of different you know, sort of consumables you can get, which you can use to influence your crafting. But there isn't a deterministic crafting bench even to get the bare minimum of a stat at the moment. So that doesn't exist. That's the main difference with the crafting. Evidicus, very interesting build. Would the decomposability of the corpse weight boots be ineffective? I don't know. I haven't looked at that. There's a lot of stuff I could probably still test, so I will add that to my list when I get a moment. I'll add that to my list now so I don't forget. What are they called? Corpse weight boots. Corpse weight boots. Decompose. There we go. I'll check it out. You know, I've tried out a load of stuff, but there's obviously so many things in the game. It's very hard to get everything tested. But yeah, I heard Decompose got nerfed, but I think that was the way they were using it. So I don't know if that means it's just actually fully nerfed or whether it's just the way that they were using it before has been nerfed. I'm not sure. So you put an iron ring and a lightning gem to get a lightning resist ring and so on. Yeah. Automatic replacement or for profane rituals since the poison is still used doing chaos damage. Profane Ritual requires a corpse. So, yeah, I mean, if it creates a way to make Profane Ritual castable again, then maybe. That would be cool, because that is an extra... That is another... the way, if you understand how the totem works, every single different chaos dot that's applying to them, or is applying to them, makes your... It basically makes your totem fire faster. It makes it fire an additional projectile at each and every enemy that's affected by a chaos dot over time debuff, and then it speeds and it fires an extra one for every different type of every unique type of chaos damage over time debuff. And what it does is it doesn't fire them all at the same time at its cast interval. It takes its cast interval and divides it by the amount of projectiles and then fires faster, and then you can scale up by cast speed as well. So you basically got 2 ways of improving your totem's cast speed if you understand how it works. And that's why mine's attacking fast. And honestly, I can get that a lot higher, probably. So, yeah, I mean, it's under half a second right now. So you can see my totem just literally regurgitates projectiles. It's great. But maybe, yeah. I mean, that's interesting. If there's a way to make it so you can consistently, deterministically use Profane Ritual without requiring corpses so much, then, yeah, that'd be great. It may well be worth looking to it. I have 0 uniques on my build right now, so... How are you doing, though, by the way, Evidicus? So what have you been playing this season? Roxy, oh no, that's what I meant. I meant like PoE has a sell window where you can put all the things into, and based on what you put in, you get something back. So you could put an iron ring and a lightning gem. No, they don't have that, Roxy. I've played a bunch of PoE, but I would not say I'm a PoE 1 expert. You know, that's shock ground. I've got to be careful with that. I'll take more damage if I'm in there. So there's probably things that, honestly, you'll know more about that game than me. But, you know, I'm slowly but surely learning PoE 2. I don't think Decompose is a debuff, though. No, I don't think Decompose will cause it. I think what he's saying is it might be a way to make it so you can keep Profane Ritual up. And if that's the case, that would increase your DPS if you could do it more often. Because at the moment, to get Profane Ritual, I have to cast it on a corpse, right? If there's no corpses, you can't cast it. You can use Sacrifice and have minions, but yeah, it still create a clunky playstyle. Is there an auction house? No, but you do have a way of selling things to each other through your stash and premium stash tabs. And there's a proper trade site which it connects to on their website. How do you even trade? So you can buy stuff off the website that's on there. I can get the web page for you. 1 second. Path of Exile to trade. There you go. This is the link to the Path of Exile to trade. And then after that, you You need to have premium stash tabs. You set them to public, and then when you put items in there, you can either have the tab set so it puts every item in there as a singular price, or you can individually price stuff. But that's how it works, yeah. Cast on minion death would work if you're killing off minions loads, but it wouldn't work on totems dying, because totems are not minions. They count as their own separate entity. They work differently to minions. Totems work differently in a few different ways, but one of the main ones is they scale off of your offensive stats. They have their own ability to scale totem damage and stuff as well, but if you get cast speed, they get cast speed, if they're a caster totem. If you get damage, they get damage. As long as the damage type affects them. Hey, X-Bro, Job, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Damage over time. Yeah, damage over time. Poison damage over time is not a debuff. Chaos. Poison is chaos, but it's not a debuff type of chaos. It's not a debuff type of damage. That's an ailment. Poison is an ailment. Chaos damage, just flat chaos damage over time is a debuff. They are different. Semantically, they're different in the way they work, and the ailment poisons will not work with this. You can just stick in venom on otherwise, and you get the poison, and that would give you more, but it doesn't. Yeah, they are semantically different. They also work slightly different. Poisons scale up at 20% of the hit damage. The final hit of the hit damage that caused them. Chaos damage over time is just flat damage over time, caused by whatever the value is to start, and they scale with their damage type. So they won't scale with hit damage. Jesus, that guy's tanky. Compared to anything else I've come up against. I'm taking this easy because I've got shot ground on the floor and I don't really know what to expect. It's a new map, so there could be some crazy mechanic I don't know about. And I've got 0 revivers on this key, so I don't really want to nuke it. I think, or actually no, maybe I've got 2 revives, but anyway, I don't want to nuke my chance of completing it because I get Atlas keys from it. Atlas points. Poison definitely did work before. It won't work for chaos damage over time debuffs. It will give you damage. It won't count. It won't give my totem extra projectiles though. It's not the fact that you're doing chaos damage over time that's the problem. That's working it. It's the fact that it's a chaos debuff, specifically debuff. And poison is an ailment, not a debuff. Like I say, semantics in this game are everything. It's what makes it more complicated than anything else. You know, the difference between... They could seem like exactly the same thing, and those words could, in real terms, actually mean pretty much the same thing. You could say poison is a debuff, but it doesn't count in this game in that way. So, yeah. It did work as a chaos dot. Yeah. It is a chaos dot for Dark Effigy before. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Oh, we completed it. Okay. I mean, look, I can test Envenom on it again. I can show you. Because we were using Envenom before. I can test it and see what happens. What would be the best test case? The best test case would be I put 1 dot debuff on. So they only get one. He gets 1 projectile per interval. And if he's got Envenom on him. Yeah, I can test this. Look, I've got Envenom. I did test it before. I mean, if it does, then Envenom, then great. Envenom would be great on this build. But I don't think it did. Because I would have noticed this. I'm sure I would have. Let's have a look. Where is it? I did have one of these. Or there it is. Yeah, poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time. We can try it, though. Why not? Got my passive points, though. Where, hey, that's what we like. I'm actually going to take this here. Corrupting an essence. 37% chance when corrupting essence monsters in your map to corrupt them an additional time. Fantastic. This one down here will be fun as well. %25% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences. So we'll take the bad stuff on them and make them good stuff. So that's nice. So yeah, we'll work towards that. We will take the type selector eventually, but I'm rushing this at the moment, to be honest. Okie dokie. Right, well, we'll try this, because what I can do, I'll just take off one of these for now. It's a bit less damage, but we can just test it. I'm going to take a guess there's probably some enemies in here, so we'll just use this map to do it. Let me test this out, Archification. I mean, this will be a damage increase if it does work. We'll see. So you're saying if you poison a mob without any other chaos debuff, the effigy won't shoot it? Wooha, first time chatter, welcome in. Let's find out. Let me see if I can test this somehow. I'm trying to think of the best way to test this. All of my skills apply debuffs, all of them. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I've put in Venom on the totem, right? Now my totem my totem with one stack of debuff fires 2.15 times a second. If poison counts as it, it'll fire 4 times a second. It'll be noticeable. So what I'm going to do is I'm only going to debuff enemies using Despair. I'll use Despair only. Despair applies 1 Decaying Hex, and that's it. I'm going to apply no others. I'm not going to use Contagion. I'm not going to hit with Essence Drain, and we'll see. And it should poison them. Here we go. It should poison them pretty fast. Here. Okay, well, I can't. I'm killing things too fast. I mean, if it does work, then that's another projectile. That's a straight up. I mean, I'm only getting 3 activations most of the time. That would give me an extra. Yeah, it's an extra projectile. It's one third more damage straight up all the time. Let me have a look. It's actually pretty hard to see when it's killing it that fast. I don't think that did. I don't know if that poisoned him though. Actually, more enemies. There we go. Hey. Oh, one enemy. That's actually what we want. Is he poisoned? Yeah, I don't think that did. I don't think that did make it fire faster. It was a bit deceiving up there because it does splash damage. He did get poisoned there. I don't think that did work. I say we did try this before. We used Envenom early on to see what the damage would be like, and it seemed okay. But then we put other stuff on it, it just seemed better. Let's see if there's another one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's lots of enemies, so it's fires for every single enemy affected. Wow, that is... Don't know. It's really hard to tell, right? I'd have to... Actually, I need to take some attack speed off or something, right? Let's make him attack slower. Might be easier to see. That's going to make them attack 1.79 times a second. Yeah. Let's see if we can find some more enemies. Try poison on your single target without cursing it. Yeah, no, that is true. The problem is, my single target applies a dot, right? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll need to go get a skill. I haven't got one on me. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, I can use Power Siphon. Maybe. Yeah, Power Siphon would do it. Can I put that on Power Siphon? Because Power Siphon does actually do damage. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do... Just dump this over here for a second. There we go. Whoa! Oh, I thought that crashed... So that crashed my game? That crashed my game! What? What did it crash my game for? All I did was swap my weapon. I better not have dropped and lost my weapon. I better not have lost my weapon for that. I will not be a happy chappy. I had the weapon in my hand, not in my character. Just use a minion to envenom so you don't have any chance. I don't have them. Yeah, I'll find something. Power chart will do it. That will do it. That better not lose my weapon. I'll be so mad if it does. Yeah, the power siphon would work. 'Cause it's a physical damage. It won't apply the debuff. Right, let's try this again. It's not picking up my PoE2 overlay for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have to sort that out later. Oh, there we go. It has this time. Okay, cool. That's the first time I've crashed in a while, actually. Like, actual hard crash. Power Siphon actually does do some damage, but it's not a lot. I was only swapping the weapon slot because I need. Oh, there we go. It's in my hand still. Look, I could have lost it. It wasn't in there. It was in my hand. So I was putting that in there just because I don't have enough spirit to place down. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we do. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm going to do this. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? Can I? Why are you being stupid? Why can't I swap back to slot 1? What is going on? Right, there we go. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Why can't that be plugged in there? Oh, that's Arcane Tempo. Okay, no, it's Clarity I want. Okay, there we go, fine. God, it's throwing me off that has that crash. I'm just going to, on weapon select, I'm just going to turn Withering Presence off on weapon select slot 2. That will do the job. There you go. Won't run out of spirit then. That'll do the job. Fine. So we can use Power Siphon and just place down the totem, and then we'll place Envenom on it, which is in Power Siphon. Good. I just need an enemy. There we are. Yeah, it's poison. Okay, okay, it is interesting.
Nowhere to run.
But I don't know if that was making it faster when I had 2 on it, though. I don't think I've got another one on it right now. I mean, it's definitely attacking because it's poison. Yeah, the poison's definitely activating it, but is it making it faster? Oh, I think it is. Interesting. Okay. So, if that's the case, we probably want to put Envenom on Essence Drain. Honestly. I'm trying to think where else. I need another Grace of Jewelers here, really. Because we don't want to put Envenom on Dark Effigy. That might actually be working. That probably shouldn't be working. I thought I tested this already, but I guess I didn't notice it because I was attacking so fast anyway. It's really hard to tell when you're attacking that fast. Interesting. I guess maybe what it's doing is poison still counts as a chaos. I guess this might be a bug. And it might be that they're actually only detecting if it's a separate, unique chaos damage over time dot, rather than it specifically being a debuff. But so this is a poison. It probably wouldn't work with any other poisons baked in, but maybe it works if you've got one poison being applied. I mean, that's a big breakthrough if that's the case, because that's a huge damage increase. I do really want Hinder on the build, but we do have Temporal Chains on. So we don't necessarily need Hinder on. And I'd rather have the poison, which Essence Drain can do, because I've got Gamble Shot on, which will just spread stuff for days. Honestly. And then if I get a 5th slot here or a 4th slot in Contagion, we can put Hinder there, or you know, there's actually, if I got a 4th slot in Display, I'd probably take Chaotic Freeze and put this here and put Hinder in here instead. Well, looks like I've just learned something. Contagion also spreads poison. Nice. Okay, well, that's really handy. They might fix it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm all for learning stuff. Sorry if I came across so hardball know-it-all. I swear I checked that. But you are probably right and I'm probably wrong. And I don't mind admitting that because that's a good thing for the build, if nothing else. So I'm just going to make sure I've actually put my build back together properly here. Yes. And yes, okay, well, that is pretty significant because, like I say, without Profane Ritual, I've got 3 projectiles normally. You got the debuff from Essence Drain, the debuff from Contagion, and the debuff from Decaying Hex. And then if you get Profane Ritual, that's a 4th. So that's 4 projectiles. By adding a 5th projectile, you're adding 25% damage to the build. By adding a 4th projectile, you're adding 33% damage to the build to every enemy. There's no limit to how many enemies there is. It's just a matter. The limit is how much can you spread the debuffs. That's it, really. So I expect my frame rate's just going to get worse because we're going to fire at some ridiculous rate if this does actually scale. I mean, it looked like it did work. So, oh yes, we can juice up a map though. Let's freaking go. I'm not too keen on doing breaches right now because I've only got 15% movement speed boots and they kind of blow for this build at the moment. The Deliriums are kind of the same. I need better movement speed boots really, but rituals are super good for this build. I could take the bot. I really need Waystone keys, so I think I am actually going to shovel boss one in there. Yeah, we'll stick an irradiated one in there so we get some high level maps. What other ones have I got? Okay, you can only use one of each type, I think. I guess we can just stick the Delirium one in because I wouldn't mind getting some Delirium stuff. It's slightly better. The breaches are just the breaches at the moment. I can't move fast enough to keep up with going out the outside of it. Deliriums, at least you've got a bit more of a chance. Why the hell did I go through there? I meant to click on the thingy. Last time I tried it, it was a while back, but I also had the node on the right side of the passage tree for another +1 poison cap, which also worked. Nice. Okay, so funny you say that because before this patch I did a Stormweaver with this build, so I knew it would kind of work. I probably wouldn't path over here, although I'm not a million miles away, right? It's over here. But I guess, honestly, I probably wouldn't path it. If that does work, you'd be better off anointing it or getting it in a Megalomaniac or something, like real endgame, because that would give you an extra projectile, right? And I suppose there's the gloves that give you +1 poison. There's another item that gives you +1 poison as well, isn't there, I think? But they have to be... It probably wouldn't... I mean, that shouldn't work because it's meant to be unique. It's meant to be unique damage over time. So I don't know. I mean, maybe they do count as unique. Maybe it does count as a unique chaos damage over time debuff. But yeah, I knew which one you were talking about. It's the one I just looked at. Because I was using the poison version of this during just testing around with it last patch, just for fun, really. Anyway, we'll shovel these in. Why not? Right, I do actually think towers are pretty good now. Look, it's just giga juiced all these nodes that were pants before. I'm looking for corrupted stuff and or Atlas nodes, basically, so unique maps. Hey, Easy's in the house. How's it going, Easy? How you doing, dude? How you doing? I can't see any corrupted. We could go for this other tower over here, because at least then it gives us vision on the map. Oh, that's a ritual as well. That's actually pretty good. We've got a ritual one there. Yeah, we'll do this. I have no 13 maps left. Oh, yay. Back to 12s we go, I suppose. Increase gold. Monsters deal extra fire. Monsters have life as energy shield. That's actually quite good, because we rinse energy shield, because we're doing chaos damage. I'm good. Yeah, easy. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Looks like Hellspawn's winning on the points right now. He wants himself that Steam gift card at the end of the old month. Okay, well, but let's put it this way. We'll see what the DPS is, but that's a pretty significant damage increase. I swear we tried in Venom, but I guess, like I say, we were attacking so fast, didn't really notice it. I don't know. I guess I didn't put it on with that in mind. Look how fast he's attacking. Jesus. Lol. I did put in Venom on this, right? Yeah, there we go. 50% chance on hit. Yeah, it's hard to tell, honestly. Because my thing attacks so freaking fast anyway. Really hard to tell. Right, I guess we'll take the strong boxes. Why not?
Wither away.
Was that it? Oh. Oh, there we go. $30 movement speed. Okay, that's a good start. Rarity. That's a great start. Damn. We're going to be crafting those up. I'm actually running out of keys. No. I need to get some waystone chance in my Atlas tree, clearly. Oh, look at this. That's been body blocks. The projectiles. There we go. Hey, gaming, how's it going, dude? I was hoping to go up in the maps tonight, to be honest. Jesus, these corpse things are savage. It's the explodes nearby corpses. Be careful, those. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my frame rate. Oh, this is starting to remind me of the fireball build, which is like made your frame rate tank. Jesus Christ, there's too many projectiles. Oh, goodness me. Oh dear. The funny thing is, I'm going to look to try and get that car speed even higher, so it's just going to be so fast. Anyone have experience of an RTX? No, but I've got a 5080 coming. Hopefully this, well, it might come the end of this week, but it's probably going to be next week. It's in quality test. It's in testing right now for quality assurance, the PC, so it should turn up next week, I think. So I guess I'll be able to tell you how it runs then. Well, once I get it all set up, I mean, that's going to be an ordeal trying to get all that set up with this PC, but yeah. Loads of challenges, but we'll figure it out. The 5070, what are you running now? Like, if you've got a 4070, I probably wouldn't upgrade to a 5070. Not unless you've got a specific purpose to. Just, oh, I didn't realise I was there. That's my bad. But I've got a 4080 Super, so if it wasn't the fact that I needed a second PC for my... Well, I don't need one, but I wanted a second PC for my streaming setup, I definitely wouldn't upgrade from a 4080 to a 5080, you know? Yeah, that's definitely working, because that's definitely 2 buffs there. I was just testing again. That's definitely working. Look. Oh. Because that's definitely firing more than one every half second on the poison ones. You can see how fast it fires as a normal one. If I get it poisoned, it fires a lot faster. You need one singular enemy to be able to test it properly, because otherwise it's firing a projectile at every enemy nearby. It becomes very hard to tell how many it's firing at one singular enemy. Tristo, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Thank you for the sub, my dude. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. It's been a minute. How's your streams been going? I have been lurking around. You've been playing some games I don't really know very well. But I hope you're well. You're running a 3090 Ti and it's still running fine, I bet. Yeah, 3090 would be really nice still, I reckon. Oh, you're running a 660 Sly? Oh, wow, yeah. That'll be a huge upgrade. 600 series was really bad for overheating as well, because I had some 600s back in the day. They got really hot. A 5070 would be massively better, I imagine. Like, the only thing about the 5070 is it's only got 12 gigabytes of VRAM. And the problem with that is, if you ever wanted to do any true 4K gaming, that wouldn't be enough. No, your 660 would be fine, but I'm just saying a 5070 would be... You've got it in Sly, but 5070 would be a humongous upgrade, I imagine. Especially since you'd have access to all of the DLSS AI stuff. But yeah, Tristo, give me a number between 1 and 6 for the bean, dude. I'll do a bean for you. Been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. My friend used to stream that a lot. He used to be... He was like real into it, but he's sort of stopped streaming a bit now. But he used to stream Sea of Thieves like proper hardcore like I do now. So yeah. I can understand it. I never really got into it myself, but I can understand why people... Jesus, why is my frame rate so bad right now? This map does not like me right now. I think adding Envenom into this has, like, caused my frame rate to tank a little bit. I'm running at, like, 20 frames a second or something. I'm going to have to check this in a minute. It's my CPU that's getting bound. My GPU's fine. So I don't know. Something's holding up my CPU. It's my CPU spiking. I think it is. I think it's the sheer number of projectiles. On top of the fact that I'm streaming and everything as well, so it's using up too much resource. I'm just going to double check there's nothing else going on my CPU right now, because that's 90% on Firefox. What the hell is going on Firefox? What? Why? It did this to me the other day. It's weird. Why is Firefox using so much processor? What the hell? Oh, I don't know. Weird. I think it is the projectiles, though. It's just running fine now. Oh, dear. What we doing? What we doing to ourselves? Painful. I feel with my upgrades, I'm still bottlenecked by GPU. It maxes out your utilization. So the NVIDIA, the GPUs are designed to max out most of the time. It may say they're at 90%, but that's depends how you've got it set up. If you've got it set up with like VRR, so variable rate, the chances are I've got a 240 hertz screen. I never hit that on most games. The chances are your graphics card will just be running at 100% or 90 to 100% all the time, because it's just trying to run the best frame rate it can up to the maximum of your screen, and it never hits the maximum of your screen because it's using VRR. If you cap your frame rate to 60, it'll probably go down, right? Does that make sense? Yes, it's definitely something since a recent patch. I never had this problem before. So it's running fine now. So I'm not sure what was going on there. It's just when I had all of those enemies, but yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. 165 hertz screen, yeah, exactly. If you've got VRR on, then it's probably because the fact that your GPU's maxing out doesn't mean that's the bottleneck, trust me. It could still be CPU. Like, I can see right now my GPU time's less than my CPU on the frame. Like, my CPU is taking longer on the frames than my GPU is. So if I get bottlenecked, it's definitely my CPU, not my GPU. Whichever one's the highest is your bottleneck. Your frame time is determined by the thing that takes the longest to render at that frame speed. Where's that wisp gone? What's that? Why did he die? I'm right next to him. What? I'm right next to him. That's just cheesed me in Esmeri's spirit. That's rude. I was right next to him. That's rude. What the hell is this? Oh, well. Never mind. I guess because I was round a corner and it couldn't... I didn't have line vision on it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get some more freeze on the build, and then I need to get chaotic freeze on the curse on the floor, and then honestly, we'll just freeze everything immediately all the time. So this is 40 frames a second. It's better than it was before, though. That was like 20 frames a second last time, I think. It was so low that it was actually quite hard to get any actions to go through. When I get my new computer, this will go away, because I won't be streaming on the same PC. And honestly, I've got the AMD Ryzen coming with it, which is meant to be the best, well, basically the best CPU on the planet for gaming right now. So it will probably just be a lot better for gaming than the one I've currently got. But we'll see. Maybe it'll make no difference at all. Anyway, that was a bit more chill. I don't mind it at that frame rate, so I can at least do something. And with all these projectiles going on, I'm not surprised, really. My CPU is running at 35%, GPU at 85%. Okay, it definitely seems like... Yeah, but don't look at that. If you're playing PoE, Chrisbad, look at this. Your frame time. That's more important. How long is your GPU taking to render? How long is your CPU taking to render? You can see my CPU takes longer than my GPU. So my CPU would be my my hold-up. Yeah, I got the Ryzen. What's my... yeah, your upgrade CPU. Okay. Interesting. Amarian, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Number 5, I'm feeling it. Okay, let's do a bean here. Let's do a bean. Number 5, chili or cherry. Nice. I haven't had one of those in a while. Let's go over here quickly. Tristo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate your support. It really does mean the world to me. Cherry or chili? I hope for you that it's chili. That is definitely chili. That is definitely chili. I was waiting for it. It didn't have any flavour to it. It's definitely getting hotter. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Archipation. I can't even speak. God, that's hot. Oh, God, that's hot. I need liquids. Drink. Oh, yeah, that's hot. That's like I've just stuck a flipping chili down my throat. Oh, blimey, that's warm. Okay. Oh, you can't. I guess you can't see it because I'm not looking at the camera. Probably my eyes are watering. Oh, I'll go back to the game. I'm gonna crack on. Oh gosh, thank you so much, Tristo. Yeah, that's warm. Oh, ooh, I can melt some snow right now. Oh man, it's making my nose sniffle. Oh yeah, good. Righty, we're looking for. We've got another ritual up there, okay. Level 77 map. We are getting close to the 15s, finally. Honestly, I want to do T15s. I just don't have any keys. I probably need to change my Atlas tree around and invest in Waystone key stuff, because I'm just not getting enough keys right now. Oh, yeah, Swarm. Are you not playing this patch of PoE, Tristad? Because you were really into that last one, weren't you, I thought? Oops, wrong button. That's what I meant to press. There we go. Where is... Oh, there's checkpoint up there, okay. Checkpoint over there, okay. Yeah, it'll be they're making a change in the coming days where the rares will always show on the map, so you don't just run around aimlessly like I am right now trying to find them. That will be... Oh, yes, another essence. So, yes, it is actually become... I'm definitely finding more essences, but not... When you only get the 140%, it doesn't make that much of a difference. But now that I've got so many of them, I am finding more. Now, I think they've got a 37% chance to be voled twice when I do this, so I don't know. That could be good or bad, right? So I'm going to be prepared for this. Make sure it can't freeze me, because I got frozen on one and died the other day. Didn't realise it would freeze me. Make sure your charm's ready for it. Okay. Essence of mine. Oh, he's got an essence of mine in him. Nice. Thank you. I'll take your essence from you, boy. Mana Siphon, you, sir, can stay down there. That's what I say. House of Mana? What? I wasn't even on it. Why did he drain my mana? I wasn't even inside the thing. Oh, that's bugged. Oh, no, he's not. He's got Mana Siphon and something. What's that electric stuff around him? That's draining my mana as well. My mana was draining when I wasn't inside his circle, so either that's bugged or he had something else on him that was draining my mana. You're going to take his what from him, Macros? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Don't get jealous. Just starting this build, started the new league with the Huntress. Hey, nice. This build's really fun, Amarian. And it's actually a pretty good league starter if you're Solar Cell fan as well. Yeah, I mean, Huntress looks pretty cracked as well now that people are figuring her out. I've got to be honest. Look how many projectiles there are. Jesus. This is really, really good for rituals, this build. If you can set up like this, look at this. I'm just playing artillery barrage, basically. I'm just sitting at the top of the hill, just nuking everything. All I need now is a bit more damage and off we go. Oh my god, there's so many projectiles. It's actually making my frame rate go down. Holy cow. It's actually ridiculous. Oh my goodness. They actually managed to get on me. Just. That is truly outrageous. Thousands and thousands of projectiles. Happy days. Well, there's not really anything in here. There's any good. I guess we re-roll, right? Yeah, re-roll. Hey, we got an Omen. We got an Exile. Oh, we got 3 Omens. And a Chaos Orb. I might take the Omens. How much we got left? Can I defer these? How much is it? Oh, yeah, I can defer. Oh, I can defer both. Sweet, we'll do that. Can I defer the key as well? Yeah, defer the key because I can get that next time as well. Rituals is what we will farm on this build to start with. It's actually really good for rituals. Like, really good for them. What about the wands? I didn't check those. Can't defer anything else anyway. In fact, oh, there's still one more ritual. We could probably... Oh, I probably could have bought one of these, actually. I realised there's another ritual to go. Oh, well. Come back to this next time. It's definitely a different play style, so if you're going for that, it's actually pretty fun. I like to play different things in these games, and we've got enough damage to do the Uber bosses already. It wouldn't be... You wouldn't nuke it with my current gear, and I'm still realising how to set up the build properly, plus I haven't got all of... I've got the 5 link in my totem, but there are some other synergies we can get if we can get to the other links as well. But I'm still working out how we get the, you know, the most effective setup out of it. So, and I haven't got any uniques on at all. I'm sure there must be some in there that'll be good for the build. Look how many projectiles it's spitting out of this guy. Jesus. I'll say it's really, really good for rituals. Because you can just set up and you're in a confined area. Not so effective early on for Delirium and Breaches, but Breaches aren't so cracked this season. Well, at least in my experience. Maybe they will be later when people can get all of the get all the points, but Rituals are a lot better this season. You get a lot more Omens and gear and Exalteds and all sorts of stuff in there, so... I'm definitely looking to farm me out some Rituals on this build because it's actually really, really effective at them. Right, it looks like the last elite's down here. I'm not sure. I think we've got a boss on this map. I'll go do that afterwards, but we've got the checkpoint for it, I think. I think they've got some form of explosive in there. I told you that Rogue Exiles dying in Ritual Circle makes them respawn every time and drop better gear every time, right? Yes, you did, yeah. That definitely seems like something they'll fix, and I'm not going to abuse it because they've just banned a load of people for abusing that other bug, so probably best not to, especially if it affects the economy. DeRosia619, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? If it happens to happen for me by accident, then so be it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do something that probably is not intended. Bosses die in Ritual and PoE1 and respawn. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, if it's intended, then happy days. I mean, I suppose that means you've got to get an Exile and a Ritual at the same time. I suppose that's probably not the easiest thing just to do. You can't. I suppose you can't just do that on demand, right? I mean, we've got quite a bit of power to gain on this skill still, just from skill gems. I've only got a level 17 in my totem. Those extra skill gems will be pretty big for damage. The range on it. Oh my gosh, right, he's down here. Drink City Streamer, Clink's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I was going to jump in with you earlier when you were in chat, but I was trying to focus and get my video done. I recorded it. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Okay. You've done it 3 times. Okay, nice. Sweet. Well, I look forward to doing it. Regurgitate, my totem. Regurgitate. I can't actually see what's up there, so I'm not just running in there. He's throwing like molten explosive things at me. Christ. Additional projectiles, that's why. Alright, well, at least we got a 12 key and I haven't run out of 12s. I suppose that's something. I've run out of space though. I can't pick up this quiver. Is there something I can drop on the floor that I'm not going to use? Yeah, we can drop that on the floor, that'll do. Quiver 6 slots, right? Yeah, good, nice. Is there a boss on this? Yeah, there is. We need to go do the boss still. And of course, I actually forgot to pick the checkpoint up, didn't I? What a noob. What an absolute scrubberlite. So, isn't there another ritual still? There is. Where the hell's the ritual then? Might be in there, you know. It's probably worth doing. You got a div, Eddie. Hey, Eddie's gonna be getting some gear. Is there any checkpoints I can TP to? So yeah, it's got to be in there, surely. It's the only place the ritual could be. Alright, we'll go over this way. We should really get in the habit of picking these checkpoints up more often. If it's not in here, then I don't really know. Oh, yeah, it's down there. Yeah, I figured it would be. I was going to say, there wasn't really anywhere else on the map for it to be. I know where the boss is. Again, I didn't pick up the checkpoint because I'm a noob. I thought I did. Gotta remember to do this in future. When I played a lot last season, they didn't have the checkpoints, and I didn't play as much in the second half, so didn't really get used to doing them. Oh, yes. So I'm just going to literally activate it, and I'm just going to plant my totem down, and then just profit, to be honest. Sit somewhere where hopefully they can't hit me very much. And just let my thing do, and then let my totem, you know, the second the totem is dead, you just cast it again. It's not the end of the world. Whoa, the frame rate is real. Just tried to iframe some damage there, because I think they threw something explosive on me. Jesus Christ. It's really hard to see exactly what's going on because there's really not a lot of room there. I'm just going to go up here. I'm going to go to the King of the Castle point. Anyway, I swear I should have gone to start with, really, isn't it? They can't get to me up there because of the way that the arena's been set up. How silly. Go, Totem, go! I'll just sit here and play support and give it energy shield. I literally have no room left, so before I do anything here, I'm actually going to go empty my inventory a bit. Let's have a look. Purity of Fire. Cold Resistance, max energy, not bad. Minions, but there's like no reses on it. No. Not bad for fire stuff. Probably worth rolling a Regal into that at some point when I actually get it. I've got a whole load of wands here. Jesus, I'm getting... Maybe I'll have to go through this tab at some point. It's getting a bit sad, isn't it? Right.
Yes.
Let's get rid of this. Sell this. I'm going to sell these because I need some gold after that gambling session.
Of course.
Okay. I mean, that's specifically for omens, but you know what? For now, we'll just dump these in here, and again, I'll sort out my inventory tabs a bit later. Stacking up them omens for the moment. Yes, they can go in there. I'm looking forward to all of those juicy tabs they're going to give us some point. Do you know what? I'm just going to sell that. That's actual trash, isn't it? I'll keep these on us just in case. Those boots I need a Regal for. We're selling those. That can go in there. That can come up here. What precursors have I got? Nice, okay. Only got 3. What's that one there? Magnified effects, okay. 2 of them. Nice. Do I have any Regals in here? 1. Max energy shield. Not bad. Massive energy shield. Now I just need some... I need a res on it. If I get, well, at least 1 really good res. But, yeah. I mean, damn. Those are probably valuable. Yeah, 2 divines for that right now. It's got no reses on it, but it's 30 movement speed, 24 rarity, and a bucket load of energy shield. Well, you never know. If they offered me 2 divines, I'll take it because I can just go buy myself something better, right? I don't need the perfect pair of boots. I just need better than 15% with reses for now. That would do me lovely. Oyna Cup E, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. PoE2's lagging badly for you. Happens at random times. Is it like frame lag, network lag? It's funny, when I get my random stuttering, it's not frame stuttering, because I can see here that nothing spikes. So, like, when this patch dropped and we were getting really bad NVIDIA graphics card problems, it was a shader problem. I could see it was, because it spiked. I think it's... I did read that you have to go delete some, like, shader folders, so I might go look and do that again at some point, and maybe I'll fix it, because it's definitely something that started happening in recent times. It didn't used to do it at all for me. So, we'll see. Right, how much did I actually get? I should probably not have deferred all of these. Because now I can't take them. Which is great. I could have got at least 1 of those, but never mind. Hello, cat. How are you? Anything in here actually worth getting? I don't know. Probably not, you know. That's not a bad little wand. Yeah, I suppose we'll take the wand. Screw it. We can just roll these, right? Alright. Let's go do the boss. It'll be interesting to see what my boss DPS is like when I get that extra stack of projectiles on. Because I was already doing okay DPS. I'm on console and it hasn't happened till now. Okay. I don't know then, unfortunately. It's up here, I think. Where, actually, one sec. There is definitely a boss on here. And it's the only thing left on the map. I thought it was up here because I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh, cat, please. No. Not right now, cat. Okay, later on. All right, mate. Where's the boss then? Am I being... I must have run past it. I've got these checkpoints. Oh, it's probably down here, isn't it? Maybe it's over there. Alright. Oh, no, easy. You lost them all again. Wub, wub, wub. I still feel bad for you after the end of last month. That was savage. Clink's just like, screw it. Oh, for God's sake, is it not there? Where the hell's the boss? Oh my gosh, why are you not showing my map? I've definitely says one monster remaining. There's definitely a boss here. Oh no. There's meant to be a boss here and I haven't killed it. I'm sure there is. Oh no, maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe I've really misread my map. Okay, fine. I'm just being silly. Fine, next map. Getting distracted because my cat keeps coming in and out. I'm going to close the door. There we go. Distraction gone. Right, new map. So I was heading towards this tower. Okay, I was getting... Yeah, we've got a lot of bosses coming up. So we've got Forge. Yeah, we'll do Forge. It's got Delirium or Crimson Shores. Just trying to work out. What's this over here? Sam's bit. Ritual. Savannah. Alright, we'll do this. What's the maps like? Gold and damage. Reduced extra damage from crits. So that's alright, actually, because we don't do crits on our... I've actually made it so my effigy doesn't do crits right now because the crit was reduced on it. But it just does loads and loads. It just attacks super fast. With splash damage. We could possibly look at crit later on, but we'd need to be able to get a really decent amount of crit chance somehow. It used to have 11% base crit chance. It doesn't anymore. It only has 7. Oh yeah, this is the thing. I can't keeping up with the Delirium when I've only got 15% movement speed boots can be a bit challenging, I find. Especially when my frame rate's tanking. But we'll do our best. I'll just try and get at least 2 or 3 rewards out of it, because then at least I get some Delirium stuff, right? I think if I can get a better movement speed boost and a little bit more defense, we'll be golden. We'll be able to blitz through Deliriums. Probably better than Breaches, because you can control where they're coming from a little bit better. Oh, we might get 3 rewards out of it at least. Not bad. The extra totem placement speed does help a bit. I've got that's all one of my jewels is doing for me right now, but it's only giving me 17%, but that does make it feel a little bit better. I don't think 80% is necessary, like that you get in the support, not unless you're playing multiple totems. That's probably going to drop it, yeah. Oh well. So I need more movement speed boot so I can actually get around the map quicker. Extra energy shield, periodically unleashes lightning, periodic, okay. Like I say, we're actually going to set up here, because just in case, we can get a double vol on it. Oh, yep, that is why. I'm wiser to that now, but I wasn't the first time that happened to me, that's for sure. Has he got... Oh, he's got 2 essences on him, though. That's the thing coming in that I got, where he can get extra essences on him. From the node. That's cool. I like that. Getting 2 essences for free. I'm getting an essence for free. Happy days. I was only meant to get 1. Getting 2. Nice. Greetings and salutations, Air Dragon. How's it going, dude? How you doing, dude? Found something hilarious, Zach. What did you find? It's actually a pretty good map for this build because you can't be surrounded very easily. So you can just sort of funnel where the enemies are coming from. Just stick your totem up. You know, firing up a hallway is about the best thing you can get for the totem in a way. Because they can only come at you from one direction. So they're just firing up this hallway and they're doing splash damage to everything all narrowed together.
You are already doomed.
Great for clearance. Well, what's he got on him? Extra lightning, periodic cold. He's got hasted, okay. But he's frozen pretty much immediately and then he's dead. Rip noob. A cheeky white prismatic. Yeah, wait till I get a alchemy for that, I guess. I might have made the walls in Trial of Chaos. Because, oh, you can't see what's behind it. Also, I mean, I had it before where I teleported on an enemy, culled them with the teleport skill off that wall, and there was no switch to get me back up. And I actually did manage to get back up. I waited for an enemy to run over, and then I hit him down enough so I could cull him and jump back up to the top of the wall. Otherwise, I'd have been stuck down the bottom, not able to get up. So that was fun. A 16? Oh dear, I really need high level keys, don't I? Hoping we get some at some point. That's what we're waiting on. Not probably going to just stand in those, to be honest. Research a strongbox. Definitely seems like there's more strongboxes in maps in general, which is good, to be honest. They were quite rare before, even without the increased strongbox stuff. Is there meant to be enemies here? Oh. I was going to say, it started and then nothing was spawning. So I was like, what's going on here? Those ice spikes seem pretty savage. I've got to get over there somehow. That definitely feels like a stand over here and do that. I just planted it there and put my aura over there and everything just died. Fantastic. Didn't even have to run over there. I'm curious if enemies can hit me. I mean, if there's a wall in the way, probably not.
Nowhere to run. Too soon.
That was rude. He blew a corpse up on me. Oh, it's an Asmiri Wisp. Okay. Nice. You put them on the side I was on and they did? Oh, okay. Well, maybe don't do that then. Alright, let's see where this guy's going to take me. The pink ones, I find, tend to move a bit slower. I think so. So a bit easier for this build, where I haven't got the movement speed. I've already killed a lot of these enemies. It depends. Is it just going to take me to one of these rares? Probably. Someone's got a corpse explosion. Definitely not ideal. Oh, he's there. There we go. He's gone into the... That's what he was going for, the elite. Oh, we got the alchemy. We can use that on a prismatic. Cold rares, all attributes, max life. Not bad. Not too bad. Could be better. Whoa, okay. Does that mean there's something else up here? I thought he was already dead. Why is he still casting the balls on me? Rude. I'll tell you what, I should have killed this guy over here, but the wisp took me away from him, didn't it? Do I want these? You have to link them to me, Clink, so I can see what these are. Cold. How much lightning am I running? 74. 15. I could try them. I'd have to figure out my lightning res. I couldn't just straight put them on. I'd lose too much lightning res. I mean, I could slam them and you never know. You might get lucky. Get another res. That'd be cray-cray. Unlikely, I suppose. Look at that laser beam. Look how far it goes. It's ridiculous. Oh, well. Oh, some boots. Some 75 boots. Come on. What we got? A massive lightning res. No movement speed, though. Shock of horror. Oh, it's got near max lightning res on it. That's got a mere minimum life regen as well. Oh my gosh, is there a rare down there? You're kidding me. Oh my god, there's one all the way down there. Right, I'm doing the boss first. Screw it. I don't think I can even be bothered to run and get that rare. It's too far away. Yeah, them making it so you can see the rares on the map from the get-go would have been nice, to be honest. I just wouldn't have missed that. It's too far away. It's not actually efficient for me to run back and get that at this point. Hey, Coots, how's it going, dude? Are you not entertained? How do you link items in chat? Control, Alt, click if you're on PT. Oh, here we go. This guy could be interesting. He hits pretty hard. And also projectiles can bug out on him as well, which is fun. I haven't tried him for quite a while, actually, to be honest, so I don't know how my damage will go against him. I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, look, look, look. Something's body blocking my projectiles. Look at this. What's this? No wonder I'm doing no damage. All my projectiles are getting body blocked by something. What the hell was that? That's rude. I can't do any damage to him. My totem. Something's body block. He's got something body blocking the projectiles. It's shooting in. Oh, I see what's happening. That's really dumb. My totem is shooting into the floor. I think it's shooting. Yeah, look. It's not shooting at him. It's shooting in the floor. Oh my gosh. So this is a terrible boss for this build. Unless I... Oh, there you go. If you put it right on the edge. There you go. I can do some damage to him if I put it right on the edge. I think it's because it's trying to target right... It's hitting him with the splash damage there. It's trying to target him as if his target's at the bottom there, down below there. So it's not actually hitting... It's not shooting it like his head or anything. If it was, I would have done a lot more damage to him already. I'll have to remember that for future. There we go. Look, the damage is ticking up now. You got the protection against those bots as well. Because the second they run into this circle, they're going to get attacked by the effigy as long as your totem's up. Okay, now I figured out how to actually do damage to him. Okay, can't target him. Yeah, see, look, they just get annihilated. So, yeah, those bots aren't an issue on this build at all. Are you going to attack him, effigy? What the hell are you doing? Oh, he's bugged again. Look, you can't hit him. He is buggy at the moment. You can't hit him when he's over on the side sometimes. He becomes like, what the hell? Why did that hit me? I'm behind the sword. What? This boss is bugging out all over the shop. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't hit him. He bugs out when he's on this side. He's just immune. You can't even hit him with his projectiles. Look, my projectiles aren't hitting him. I've got to wait for him to move before I can do anything to him. This is completely retarded. That actually deserves that word. You can't do... Yeah, no, he's moving now, so I might be able to kill him now. Oh my goodness, yeah, they probably need to fix that. That's pretty bad. Don't think that's intentional somehow. There we go, we can take damage again. Well, hey! Oh my goodness. That's a bit silly. Never mind. It's alright, I got him. Oh, okay, we got a pink item. That's one of the new items. Enemies in your presence count as having double power. Oh, I see. So if you've got things that scale off of monster power, they count as if they've got double, so like rarity and all that stuff. Well, that's cool. So yeah, it explains here. This value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. So yeah. So like unique monsters will have 40 power and stuff. That would be really good for like cast-ons and stuff. Like cast-on freeze, everything will count as more power, so you'll just freeze stuff quicker and all that. Nice. What else we got? Oh, we got a Waystone 13. Woohoo! Nice. I actually got 2 uniques from that. Blimey. Basic pair of boots. Chance, 96 increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. Movement speed while oh, you get more movement speed while you're affected by them though. Fair enough. It's got such low movement speed on it though. It's not worth taking, is it? That increased movement speed is terrible because you've got such low movement speed on it to start with. Dear oh dear. Good times. I think these crit gauntlets I got, the unique, could work with the Quiet of Storm. Probably, yeah. You need to crit if you're doing if you're using the Quiet of Storm, right? When you finish your map, send me an invite. I have a present, Clink. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, we'll stick that in there for now. Guess we'll stick that. I've got so many rings. I need to go through these at some point. Clear these up. I'm not going to do it right now, though. And wands. I've got loads of wands as well. Right, what are you giving me? What you giving me? Nice. I do lose some rarity, but damn. Yeah, they're nice. Oops. Oops, what we've done. Yeah, I mean, that... Yeah, okay. Lose a little bit of life, get more mana. The only problem with this is I'm going to lose a lot of energy shield. Like, 100 energy shield on that's going to lose me. That loses me 400 shield. I can't really use those. That's too much. It's too much reduction in energy shield. Look. 3,100 to 2,700. It's like 340. You might as well take them back, Clink. Yeah, you might as well take them back, Clink. I don't need those. I won't use those. That's too much of a loss on my shield. I know the movement speed's important, but that's too much shield loss. Yeah. I'm probably not looking for boots with triple reses on them. That's too much. Yeah, I mean, that will just kill my tankiness a little bit. I mean, I can keep them in case I can get my energy shield up a bit higher, I guess. But for now, I mean, my energy shield's got to a point where it feels nice now. I've got this pair here. No, so I've got another couple pairs. I've actually got pairs to roll, like this here. If I rolled movement speed on this would be decent. I literally don't have any exalts. Yeah. Items everywhere. You made them, sell them. I probably won't sell them right now. I'm going to crack on with another map, though. That's what I'm going to do. I'll say I'll get a pair of boots eventually. But I really want ones that aren't going to lose me that much energy shield. That's a lot. Sulfuric Caverns. Okay, nice. Yeah, this'll do. We're doing a 13. It's the only 13 I've got right now. It's any good. Hopefully get some 14s and 15s. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm mostly solo self-found. I did buy my wand. I did the entire campaign solo self-found in the first... I went up to tier 5 maps on solo self-found. But I want to be able to work out how to make this build like super good in the, you know, the epic pinnacle area. And it will honestly take me the whole... it will take me a long time to do that in total solo self-found. So I do tend to do mostly solo self-found anyway. It's just my natural playstyle. But if I suddenly get something really valuable and I can use it to buy myself something good, I will, you know, if it saves me a bit of time. I should probably pay my attention when I'm in a delirium so I can actually benefit from it more. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of enemies up there. Probably not going to run up there just blind YOLO. Like there's a lot of enemies up there. Is it going to attack him up there? I don't know. It'd be good if it did. I don't think this delirium's going to work very well. It's too vertical. I can't really see what's going on. There's too many enemies up there for me to just run up. Did I? Oh, I actually got some of them, did I? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do need the movement speed. It is important. But not at the risk, not at the cost of that much defense, honestly. Oh well. We'll get better at these deliriums as we Oh shoot, someone nearly killed me there. What the hell did so much damage to me? I got disgust though. Nice. That's like 8 exalted or more there. What the hell did so much damage to me? I think it's that. Whatever that was. It's been a while since somebody's hit me that hard. Damn. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I think it's those. I think it's got some on death mines or something. Yeah, Chowers, yeah. It's, you know, I mean, if you want to play true solo self-found, it is going to take you a lot longer to get to, like, the really, really good stuff. But like I say, I did the campaign relatively easily solo self-found on this build, and honestly, my guide will help you do it better than I had, as long as RNG is at least somewhat on your side. I had terrible RNG with rings for ages, so I didn't get resistances for ages. It made my life very difficult. But also, on top of that, didn't get the movement speed boots that I would have liked. And on top of that, I just didn't really know exactly how to build the build. And I've sort of figured out a bunch of that now. So the guide will help you get through some of that stuff that I didn't exactly know what I was doing at the time. Chaos Orb, nice, we'll take it. Just do some donuts around the enemies while they're being hit by this.
Wither away.
You're building right now, so but you just taught me trading. Yeah, I mean exactly. If you're not against trading, then it will be the quickest way to be able to get yourself some stuff. Yeah, if you got some currency. You have 3 of the uniques in my guide. Which ones did you get? That's crazy. I got 1 of them. Like, you might get 1 of those for a, you know, through an average run. But 3 of them, damn. You're cracked. Gonna have way more power than I had. You're pretty much just trying to apply all of the debuffs and all of the enemies, and then your totem will attack all those enemies that are... Your totem will attack any enemies within range and it will attack at them quicker and quicker and quicker based on how many debuffs they've got on them. Luminous Pace is real nice early on. That makes your energy shield recharge rate really, really good. Yeah, that's a really good one to get. I did one run before where I got it on the very first boss, the Ice Hag at the start of Act 1. And honestly, it made the whole of normal mode really trivial. Because your shield just recharges so fast. And the wand, which is in the bank because I need to be level 66. You surely didn't drop that. Level 66. Or did you trade for one? You wouldn't have dropped one at level 66, I would have thought. Nice. Waystone's here. 13. We'll take it. That's what we need. Damn. They're going crazy with their axes. Another. So I am pretty much getting essences in every map now. Near enough. I mean, I don't think I've had a map tonight now since... I think every single map I've had one in so far. Near enough every map. So that's pretty decent. It's good to know. I mean... you know, if you were playing solo self-bound and you were looking to get yourself a pair of non-unique items, you know, non-unique pair of boots, that's the way to do it. Just keep farming these eventually and corrupting them, and eventually you will get the haste essences. And that's what you want. Because then you go find a base and you can guarantee get yourself the movement speed, and then you just hope the rest of the stats aren't complete trash. Gotten 0 so far, Zach? Oh shit, I really should pay attention to my game and not watch the chat while I'm fighting stuff. Forgetting this game, you actually can't do that, really. I told you that you just taught me about... Yeah. Oh, you purchased all 3, yeah, nice. Yeah. Sweet. Good stuff. Right, let's get set up. Don't think I can do it twice. I think you have to... That's right, yeah, when you do it, it can corrupt it twice if you get... Chaos resistant. Ugh. Alright. Doubt it'll make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things, honestly. Just make it a bit slower to kill this guy. Okay, show me. Wow, there's some rares like miles down there. Oh, Jesus! I don't. Yeah, they do still take you with. They do still roll and take you with them, and they hurt you while they do it as well. So that's why I nearly died there. I got hit by 2 of them, and they just took me with them. Not really an awful lot I could do there. Let's drag him into the profane ritual. There we go. I'll take extra damage. Unga Pooga. I'm going to work down and get these, I suppose. There's Miri Spirits. Oops. There we go. Just try to be careful those things not rolling on me. Hey, Ducks, welcome in. First time chat. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, that's YouTube video. There's the planners in the description. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. Probably the easiest thing. Quiz bad. So far, I'm a 41 on the old Stormweaver Telestomp. Doing all right. Had to make some damage or freeze build up adjustments to get me through the bosses. I have been trying to find myself. Yeah, you have to let me know, Quiz bad, because I haven't looked at that build too much since the changes they've made. I just know that the Lightning Ball shock tech's gone. They took that out. So, you know, I'm sure they had their reasons. So we'd have to find a way to apply the shocks a bit easier. And they did just nerf everything across the board, so the amount of damage we were doing before just wouldn't be possible now, I guess. But, I mean, it'd probably still be viable if you could figure out the shock thing, honestly. I'm sure it will be. There's lots of different techs and stuff in there. Ooh, something hit me pretty hard there. Yeah, I really don't like running downwards because you can't see so much you can't see too much below you. And with the amount of stuff that can hit your screen these days, I like to try and keep it to the corners where you're going. You can see a lot more down there. Whoa, that's my point. Why can't I cast anything? Thank you. I'll just roll through them, so I need to try and stay near him. Okay, he's found his target, so I don't have to worry about chasing him now. So I've gotten tanky enough now that actually doing Asmiri Spirits is actually more viable. Earlier on, they was, you know, I think it's probably the same for a lot of casters. Early on, where you've got to chase them. Ooh, a tier 2 Topaz ring. To chase them down, you're kind of putting yourself at risk. So you do need to have some level of tankiness. So you don't just get giga slapped trying to run after them. What's the ring like? For an evasion build, it's pretty slapping. Loads of mana regen. Don't know if accuracy rating's actually worth. Oh, I suppose accuracy rating will be worth something for a Huntress, right? Because it scales your crit, doesn't it? Yeah, that's worth. I think that's worth a fortune. There's literally not one on the market with all those mods on it. Oh, but it's worth divine that at least, I reckon. Well, according to the rest of the market, anyway. Do you know, I'm gonna run up and get this one afterwards. I'm gonna get the one over here first. That's why I ran back down here anyway. Oops. Okay, right, we'll get this up here. Then we go do... There's two... It's actually a double boss on as well. We've got two of them. So that should be fun. We're going to have 2 Bone Colossuses to deal with by looks... Oh, no, it's the Bone Colossus and the Mage, maybe. Okay, maybe. I mean, this build actually deals with them quite well as long as you don't get slapped by their moves, because you can attack both of them at the same time, as long as they're both affected by your debuffs. Oh, Jesus. He is in a very nasty place, and he's got proximal tangibility on him. Oh, God, that's why I'm not doing any damage to him. Jesus, fencing. And he's got them as well. Oh, Christ. Well, rude. You, sir. Oh, a little bit naughty, but you can die. There we go. Volatile plants. Yeah. Oops. Actually, quite lucky. All his minions didn't come on because they've also got proximal tangibility as well. Does that mean there's a rare around here, or did I kill him already? Maybe he's up there. Right, there we go. Boss time. Hello. Just try and keep them both affected all times if where possible. And try and keep the totem up somewhere with semi-tangible. Yeah, okay, does a lot of damage to them when they're both affected. Holy cow. Look at this. Goes for it. It's a splash damage as well. If they both happen to be standing on top of each other, they both get hit by all the projectiles from both of them. So you're just getting double damage out of it. So actually having multiples is really good for this build. Oh, did my totem go down? Oh, that sucks. I had them both frozen at a point where they were... My totem went down, I didn't realise. You just summon your totem again. It's not the end of the world. You just got to remember to do it. I focus on Lord of the Pit first because he's got the nastiest moves in my opinion. Oh, he's dead. I can use his corpse if I can drag him over. They're like one shot in my totem. What the hell? Why is my totem going down so far? Something's not right here. My totem keeps going down like instantly. I don't think it's dying. I feel like something was just de-summoning my totem for some reason. I don't know. Maybe not. I do need... Yeah, I think it is. I think these are. I think because I've got like no resistances on them at all. There must be a way to make my totems more tanky. I've got to work that out. It's definitely a problem. Actually, this guy's worse for me. Because I can't keep my totem alive for long enough. Oh, Jesus. There we go, he's dead. Yeah, okay. I really need to figure out that, how to make it tankier. It must be doable. Nice. Alright, well, that's that, Matt. MVP, how's it going, dude? Third ascendancy done, Clink. Yeah, I should probably go do this at some point. I'm leveling a warrior to play with a friend, and wow, it's a lot harder than Witch to level. Is it? I heard some warrior builds were okay. Neorix, how's it going, dude? Welcome in on YouTube. You can use Unearthed and put Envenom in them. Adds projectiles for the totem. I've got Envenom on Neorix. And if you have Chaotic Freeze and Contagion, which I have, you can put Chaos Infusion on them as well, so they can help freeze bosses who summons minions. I mean, anything that hits with Chaos, anything that hits... Oh, someone wants to buy it. My Buckler for 6 divines. Let's do it. Any hit damage can freeze as long as it's Chaos damage. Yeah. I mean, I've already got Envenom on. I'm using that on my Essence Drain at the moment. Is he here? He is. Yeah, nice. Probably could sell it for more, but screw it. Currency. Good times. Thank you very much, good sir. Cheeky 6 div. We'll take it. Almost 4 levels over. Do you really get stunned and frozen in late game? Yeah, you do, yeah. But yeah, Neorix, thanks for the info. that build video I put up is only the starter leveling variant, right? I'm still working on the endgame one, and then I'll do a video for that. So I am using Envenom. That's down here on Essence Drain right now. I don't really want to use Unearth. I'd rather do it through Essence Drain. Reason being, this spreads a debuff on itself anyway. So yeah, if you can do it through Essence Drain, this works okay. And then yeah, I mean, with a little bit of freeze build up, my Dark Effigy is going to freeze them super fast anyway because it fires so damn fast. But the Chaos Infusion on them as well, so they can help freeze bosses. Chaos Infusion. Have I got a support gem on me? Can't remember what one that is. It does ring a bell. So quick look. Chaos Infusion. Supported attacks gain 25%. Oh, that's attacks, yeah. Of damage as extra chaos. Yeah, okay. Attacks, yeah. So it only works on things that are doing attacks, not spells. Fair enough. Well, yeah. I mean, what we could do later as well, if we can figure out how to make it not kill our totem super fast, is use extraction on this totem. Because then you'd gain 35% of extra damage as chaos damage. That's even better than Chaos Infusion. We stick that on our totem and off we go. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if I was to go and take Eternal Life, you could stick that on any skill you use and you would never be able to hurt yourself as long as you've got energy shield, so that would work. But yeah, all good stuff. Thanks for the tips. I'll look into it. For now, I'm just kind of chilling with what I've got and just doing some maps. I do a lot of my research when I'm off stream, where I can actually chill and, you know, put more thoughts into it. And it's not the most interesting thing to sit here and watch me just talk numbers constantly. I do it all the time anyway. So I'm just actually trying to do some actual gameplay, I suppose. Fire res. Life's a bit low on it though.
Until next time, speak.
Oh, I can buy 12s. Okay, fair enough. Rarity and cold. Definitely gonna have to go through this stuff at some point. Oh, I got a 14 key. Nice. Increased freeze build up. Sure, well, that's not great. They've got freeze, but nice otherwise. How much was this worth again, potentially? It's got some crazy evasion, accuracy sort of stats on it. 30, 44 divs. But I got a mana regen on it as well. Good times. Cold res. Ooh. Not too shabby. And max life. That's actually quite nice. There's my belts. There we go. Stick that in there for now. I've actually got this crazy amulet here as well. Mana regen, spirit, lightning, and cold res. There's literally nothing on the market with these stats right now. I mean, that alone is worth. But yeah, there's nothing with those reses on there. I mean, those two reses alone on an amulet's 8 exalted. You stick the 40 spirit on there as well. Minimum of 1 divine. You stick the mana regen on it as well. You're up to some crazy stats. It's got slams in it as well. Start making some currency, I suppose, so I can actually crack this character up. This is I've actually found all that stuff as well. I haven't bought anything. I've just been rolling stuff, to be honest. Just rolling and slamming, and if I can sell it and make some currency, I'll give some stuff away to my my mods and that, you know, my friends. All them people that have helped me out in the past. Oh, we do have a 14 key, so we can go and actually try a harder map, which will be decent. Okay. What's your current ascension points? I've only got 4 of them. I really should go do my other ascensions, really, shouldn't I? Should I try and do that? I should probably go do my other ascensions, right? I'm using Necromantic Conduit because it's just extra 30. It's 30% multiplicative chaos damage and mana solved. And this over here solves your mana. And with some life regen on, I pretty much out-sustain the damage anyway. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the others. There's so many routes you could take. You could go Eternal Life. But I kind of feel like I want to go for the 4 curse ones still. You could absolutely go Blackened Heart and you'd get extra magnitude on this and you'd gain a bit of extra damage. But unless you've got 100% magnitude, which means you're going to need 2,500 maximum mana, which is attainable, you're not going to get... You need 2,500 mana for this to give you 30% multiplicative more damage, which would match this, and it would be better than this. So you'd need 2,100 or something better than this, and about 2,600 to be better than this. In terms of how much more damage this would actually give you. But I kind of feel like I want to go for this so I can get the Enfeeble in the build. And then nothing in the game can be exempt from your hexes. And then you just got this crazy AoE here as well. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies in your presence have a 33% chance to explode and cause a lot. I mean, that'd be great for farming. And then obviously if you've got a ridiculous jewel, then this would be really good. But I feel like it's not that good unless you've got that. There's options here. I mean, look, that's probably the tankiest if you go for that helm. But this with Enfeeble, with a good enough range on it, could match this potentially. And this would also boost your temporal chains and your offensive curse, because then it means nothing could ever be exempt from them. And you get extra area. The duration only really helps the one on the floor, but the area will help all of them. Thanks for the lurk, Zach. Appreciate you. We're cracking on some maps. I'll tell you what, I only picked these up today. I might actually go try an Ascension thing. Why not? What's the lowest level one? 76. Oh, that's Sekimus. Oh, I've only got one of these. 76. Okay. Oh, no, I've got a few of them. Oh, I've had a few for a while. Okay. But they're all higher. 76 will be my lowest, I think. Cool. We'll try a 76 one. Why not? See how that goes. The lack of movement speed might be a bummer, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Are you playing Totems as well, Neorix? So, I mean, the Chimera won't be a problem. The one with the blood thing in the middle, I might not have enough movement speed to get out of his move, so I'd have to kill him good speed. The bird... Yeah, the Tornado Bird might be a problem for me. If I die against him, it's because I haven't got enough movement speed. That's my main concern. Honestly, more than anything. But we'll give it a crack. Oh god, that sucks. Crit chance. Yeah, we definitely don't want less area effect and projectile speed. That would be terrible. I guess the crit chance one. And we just try not to get hit too much. Yeah, reduced projectile. Reduced area effect would be terrible for us. CPU is getting slammed right now. What the hell is doing my CPU in? 20 milliseconds. What the hell? It's definitely CPU is slowing my frame rate down. It's weird. Yeah, I don't understand what it is. Weird. Just spikes for some reason. Hey, Breakpoint, Wiggy, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How you both doing? How's your week going, Wiggy? It's part of my kit currently, but not focused on it. But I'm thinking of going on the left side for the 3rd and 4th ascension. But you brought up a good point with the amount of mana needed. Mana's not a problem. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the amount of mana to scale it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Blackened Heart is absolutely a good one if you've got enough mana, yeah. Coots, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Zach, you got yourself some ad-free viewing, dude. Nice. Appreciate you, Coots. Appreciate you, Coots. Yeah, it's all about where you're at in the builds and what you're trying to achieve from it, Neorix. And I just quite like the idea of just being this massive curse aura bot, you know? To all resistances. That's... yeah. Yeah. Probably don't want that. We'll take the rare modifiers one. Why not? Yay, Wiggity. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Breakpoint, you got yourself some ad-free viewing. And you started a hype train. You lunatics. Thank you so much, Wiggy and Coots. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I click it? Oh, I have to click on that. Okay. Oh, gosh. I was trying to go over here first. There we go. Let's give myself a bit more protection around me. I mean, it'd be very boring if nothing else spawns up. I'm just standing here, nothing here. Just having a nice old chill in the corner, waiting for the timer to run down. Oh, Wiggity. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Let's not get run over by a Triceratops style behemoth. Thank you so much, Wiggity. Oh, we'll look at that in a moment and try not to die here. Xylers, Realism AU, V Fan, Tegan, and Stooky. If any of you here, make sure you let Wiggity know he is an absolute legend. You just got some ad-free viewing, courtesy of him. That's very kind of him. Let me know what bean you want me to do, Wiggity. I will do it once I am able to look. And yeah, we should be okay. Hey, Ducks coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Just chilling here. Coots as well. Coots with a 5 bomb. I'm going to have to do 2 beans. It's going to be bean central. I had 2 good beans today. I've not had any bad ones. So I think I'm... oh my god, my frame rate. Jesus, the CPU just spikes like 60 milliseconds. No wonder my FPS tanked. Yeah, something slams the CPU. I mean, that was super chill, right? I just sat in the corner and my totem just did everything for me. I didn't really have to do much. Oh, I should probably pick the belt up, shouldn't I? Well, I did that already. There we go. Bean. Neorix over on Twitch. Hey. Welcome over to Twitch, dudes. Yeah, most of my stuff goes on over Twitch. Level 4 hype train. You nutters. What beans do you want me to do, guys? Number 3 for Wiggity. Coots, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm hoping for blue cheese. Oh, yeah, that's number 3, isn't it? Oh, blimey. So you guys know all the numbers. Oh, it's good. Number 4. Of course you chose number 4. Of course. Right, let me get these out then. Go on in. Okie dokie. What we got? Number 3. The big old blue pill. Neo, do you want the blue pill or the red pill? Right, we got the blue one and we need an extra dirty one. The great thing about these extra dirty ones is I showed them yesterday. I can't choose. They are literally random. I'll check this out. So that I've got this. You can see it. And then what I do is I pull the lid up. And I put it down. Oh, I didn't do it. And it should. There you go. It picks one. There you go. Magic. And that's the one you get. There you go. It's just checking you can actually see it. I need to stop cheerleading number 4. G-Dubs coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, G-Dubs. Appreciate it. Neurorix, first time chatter, both. Yeah. Right, this is blue cheese or bubblegum. Thank you so much, Wiggity. Bubblegum. I'm on a roll. That's 3 for 3. This one, I know what this one is. This is either old bandage or pomegranate. I can't possibly get a 4th good one in a row, can I? Old bandage is really bad, by the way. It's like really, really bad. But anyway, thanks, Coots, and everyone else. All right, let's see what we got. There's absolutely old bandage. Oh, God, that's rancid. Jesus Christ almighty. Whoa! What's going on? Oh, Christ. How can they make a bean taste so bad? I need fluids. I can't even chew it. Oh, mate. I'm just going to swallow it. That is rancid. Oh, my God. G-dubs. You're crazy. Ducks. Oh, man. That is so bad. I can't even speak. It tastes awful. J Las Vegas, Narathia, Night Medic, Chowrose, Delusionaire, Taco, Tecat42, Deliverance, and a boss of blessings. If any of you are here, make sure you let G-Dubs know he's an absolute legend for that 10 gifted. Thank you so much, G-Dubs. You get yourself 2 beans. Give me 2 numbers. I'm going to get up with some gameplay, but I'll do them afterwards. Soaked it in peaty scotch, no doubt, Wiggity. I wish. I wish that was soaked in peaty scotch. What we got? Monsters grant no flask and charms on death. Minus resistances. Monsters are protected by energy shield. I will take the energy shield one because we can rinse that. I know it'll make the bosses a bit harder, but screw it. Tekat coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Number 1 and number 2 G-dubs. Let me do this room and then we'll do some more beans. I want to keep the gameplay rolling. Thank you so much. I mean, that's crazy. Level 6 hype train. I think that's my highest hype train for a while. Choo choo, indeed. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. Honestly. Right. I need to remember that holding the stone thing rinses your energy shield, which I didn't do when I was doing my run the story. So I got noobed. Oh man, those extra dirty beans, right? The worst thing about them is not just the flavour; it's the fact that the flavour sits in your mouth. Those other ones, they're really bad, but they go away. These ones just don't. I'm gonna taste old bandage for the rest of the night now, until I go brush my teeth. All I'm gonna taste is like I'm licking someone's wound. It's not the most ideal thing. I've got to be honest, guys. J Las Vegas, this has been a great stream. Cheers, dude. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Did you see that, guys? I would say that's a bug. they were gonna do a lot more damage to me, and then it bugged me off there down the floor. It's got some Z clipping going on there. Some depth map clipping. My character decided that he didn't want to be up there anymore. He's down here for a minute. Oh, God. Nope. They will make a baby poop ween one day. Well, probably, and you'll make me eat it repeatedly, won't you, Agrafane? You naughty man, you. Yes, I appreciate the kind words, Jay. Thanks, man. I tried to do a mixture of entertainment, informational, and slightly high-level gameplay, but I guess I'm not the most pro. I'm fine with this. I like to do numbers and builds and stuff, so I can do that stuff. And I like to have fun, so, you know. If we get a bit of all of that, then happy days, right? He fired the most... Whoa, yeah. I don't know what that frame pacing thing is. That's weird. It seems to be a network spike thing, actually. The network spikes, and then it like rubber bands me. I think it maybe is a network thing, then. Hey, Suazi. Coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. This build looks fun. Yeah, the video is there now, Breakpoint. I literally released it the minute it went live, the minute I went live. I was editing it until about 40 minutes before. I had to restart it all. It all got lost. Don't ask me why. I was raging. I spent so long on it. I had to restart. It's so annoying. Oh, you did look at the video, UK. Yeah. Nice. Well, they're going to chase after me, but my energy shield's going to keep taking damage while I have this stone on. So I'm just going to stick that in there and they're going to die anyway. Goodbye. Because I'm actually most interested in trying to get to the end to get my points. That bug is notorious with Blink. Yeah, and Yorix. Clink with the gift sub as well for Roots. Oh, I need to do some beans. And number 1 and number 2 for G-dubs. I can only taste old bandage already. And now I've got the potential for cola and garbage and lemon and sour milk. That's not a lemon and sour milk bean. That's an orange bean. We need a yellow bean. There we go. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's come over to this screen again. We'll start with number 1, cola or garbage. I imagine I'm gonna get a trough of bad ones now, aren't I? Thank you so much, G-dubs. Honestly, it's so generous of you. It's cola again. I feel like I'm getting lucky in this box. I'm waiting for the battle. I'm waiting for it. This is lemon or sour milk, your second one. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Honestly, that's... yeah, I'm blown away. Thank you for the support. Lemon or sour milk. Here we go. That's definitely sour milk. Oh, God, yeah, that's definitely sour milk. Oh, that doesn't go too well with the other ones. True, indeed. Oh. Are you not entertained? Yeah. Oh, man. That tastes like mouldy bumhole. Jesus. Oh, I'm going to go back to the game. You're making me dance, Ozzy. Oh, I managed to swallow that one at least. Have you been sitting there all night waiting for a time to do that, Ozzy? You've been sitting there all night waiting to claim that, haven't you? Yep, you're off to bed. Okay, I knew it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. That was really bad. Getting the bad one as the last one feels bad, man. J skills, whack that. Oh, I forgot to take them out. Oh, no. Oh, no, I forgot to turn them off. I don't have a tail. It's pretty hard to wag it. Oh, I'm going to have to refund that one. I'm not going to get the unicorn costume just to wag my tail at you. I forgot to turn them off. I'm amazed you guys didn't notice this yesterday. How funny. I knew I forgot to do something. That's really funny. I actually did. I actually forgot to turn them all off. Bit hard to do it when I don't have a tail. That's what I did for my unicorn short stream the other day. You absolute degenerates, you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, dear. We'll refund that. J Skills, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry. I would go get the costume and do it, but honestly, it'll take... No, you do not need to be sorry. I just don't have a tail to wag. I'll give you a dance instead, all right? We'll give you a dance instead. Why not? Because I'm nice like that. Let me get to the right screen here. There we go. I moved my mic out of the way, so I'm not going to hit it. All right, here we go. There we go. You got to dance instead. I couldn't honour the other thing. I don't have a tail anymore. Back to the game. Well, we'll actually do some gameplay now. Oh dear. You joke. How are you doing, Jay? You good? How are you doing, Jay Skills? How funny. Yeah, so for anyone that's new in here is wondering what on earth's going on, I do occasional community challenge streams where the community get to choose what I dress up for a 24-hour stream. And I did a 24-hour stream on day 1 of PoE2 for the Dawn of Hunt. And guess what they chose me to dress up as? Those bloody bunch of dirty degenerates. They made me dress up as a unicorn, didn't they? And I did it. And I thought I did it quite well as well, actually. But yes. Always deal critical hits. That's definitely not great. The Volatile Fiend sucks. Blood Goblin. Yeah, we'll do Blood Globes. That's a bit better than the... Blood Globes is not great, but it's not as bad as those other ones. We did, and you did great. Oh, dear. It was a fun stream. The funny thing is, I knew the unicorn was coming at some point, so I knew what costume I wanted to get. Doing trials, how's that going? This is the first boss. I guess we'll find out, because my movement speed's a bit low, honestly. If I struggle, it's because I'm not going to be able to move out of the way of stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. If I get the Chimera as the last boss, we'll be golden. Whoa, my frame rate. What the hell happened there? Yeah, something is spiking my CPU in-game. It's really annoying. We got the damage. I just need to be able to avoid his moves while we're killing him. I can't nuke him just yet. I haven't quite got the right gear. But, I mean, we're dealing damage pretty well. Look, 300k, 320, 330. He's frozen. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Mr. Totem, go. Oh, yes, he's got the minion as well. Get the Plagueling down. Just avoid the globe. Whoa, that's the move. That's the move. I managed to survive it. Convalescence just saved my ass there. Yeah, I didn't have enough movement speed to just get out of the way of it. But that was the move. There, he said. Oh, we got him. We got him. Convalescence saved my ass, but whatever, we got him. Yeah, if I had more movement speed, you need to get out of the way of that to start with, otherwise it just ends up training up your bumhole, which is what happened to me there. I couldn't quite get out of the way of it, but we got it. It was close, but I didn't use a potion. I did have my potion free still, so I did have a 840 life heal, a 50% life heal as well. So, you know, it was closer than I would have liked it to have been, but Convalescence is really powerful when you've got when you get really good energy shield rate, recharge rate. I've got 726 recharge per second. So my effective life pool there when I had Convalescence on was actually pretty high. Rigged! Yeah. Yeah, yours is dropping bad lately also. Yeah, it's a CPU thing, I think. I don't know. At least it didn't happen at the point where all the stuff was falling on me, right? That would have been real bad. You just got your first ascendancy. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the second lot of ascendancies in here. Yeah, like your third ascension points, but the second lot you do in the Chaos Trials, where you have to do 10 waves. So we'll see how that goes. If I get the bird last, I'm not hopeful. I've got to be honest. Petrify you. Always deal crits. Monsters release. Oh, these are terrible choices. I don't even know what the best one here would be. Deadly volatiles on death is not good. Like, because I'm going to be killing stuff so fast, I'm not going to be able to... Well, I haven't got enough movement speed. Monsters always deal critical hits is not great. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze for a duration. I think we're just going to have to take that. As much as it sucks, at least you can outplay it if you're not a dodo. Took you 2 tries. Well, congrats for doing it, J-Skills. What build are you playing again, J-Skills? I also realised just as an ad running, so I'm going to try and be inclusive here and make sure. We'll wait for... Oh, have they just finished? Oh, they might have just finished. Nice. Yeah, I want to make sure people can hear. Well, I can't even remember how the statues work, but generally speaking, if it's something you can actually play, you know, you just got to basically not be a dodo. Yeah, it's these statues here, isn't it? So you just got to not... On the boss arena, they might suck. But basically, don't stand in front of them, right? So you can actually... level 1, you can play against them. I'm trying to avoid taking stuff that will just chop my legs off. Like, that blood globe, it's not too bad. But if you get that plus the heart tethers on the floor, the bird is near impossible for me to do with this movement speed. I died to him in the campaign doing it. And it sucks. Yeah, you just don't stand too near these statues. It just means you have to be careful where you run. And they are everywhere, look. That you can see there as well. Splits into like a Medusa thing. I mean, that doesn't actually do all that much damage to me, that blood globe in the grand scheme of things. There you can see it's like a Medusa thing. It's only if you go too close to them. So just don't stand in front of them too long. Bow Sorcerer, that's unique. You're playing a Bow Sorcerer. How's that going? I've definitely not heard of anyone else. I love that. I love that. Because I'm all for unique stuff. Seriously, J-Skills, that's awesome. I love to hear it. You're going to have to let me know how that goes. I'll tell you something I'm definitely going to do when we can, when knives and stuff come into the game. I want to make a Spellblade character. That's right up my alley. We'll be doing a druid at some point of some kind, but or you know, some form of character there. But yeah, A full-on Spellblade is right up my alley. Yeah, it's a unique build. I love to hear that. You know me, I'm all about unique builds. That's what I tend to. That's what I focus on. That's why I did a Telestomp build last season. That's why I'm doing this now. I just love to play different stuff. Okay, that was pretty chill. Yeah, the statues was the play. Hey, T-Buck, how's it going, dude? You're a Toto. You're a Toto. No, I'm sure you're not, T-Buck. It's been a minute. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you again. I mean, trust me. I'm pretty sure you're going to see me dodo it. But we'll see. I do know the Chaos Trials pretty well, but having 15% movement speed boots is not ideal. Oh, but I lose too much defense with those other ones. That's the problem. Like, if I didn't have that energy shield, that 400 energy shield, that might have been the difference between me dying or not in that situation, that boss. It keeps giving me volatile fiends. God damn it. Always inflict bleed and poison. So that's not actually so bad for the poison, because I've got 53% reduced poison duration on me here, so that's nice. The bleed is not so great, because it's physical damage. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Oh, that means my temporal chains won't work on them. I mean, it's got to be one of those. I mean, theoretically, you can out-heal bleeding and poison, right? I think that's the least worst, because my temporal chains just slows things down enough that it's actually worth it. Yeah, I guess we'll see. If I get Rex, I get Rex, I suppose. Back from lurking. Got hungry, Zach. Hey. Well, hopefully you're not so hungry now. Oh, you can run behind the statues as well, so you just can't stand in front of them. Well, some of them you can, anyway. How funny. Just keep moving. Yeah, there you go. You just keep moving. Keep moving. Get that down. Whoops. There we go. Let's get rid of some of these. Blocking my way. We go. Dodge, duck, dive, and dodge again. Just run away. Screw it. Leave my totem to do their thing. Jesus, the frame rate in this place. Wow, what is going on? Oh, it dropped something up there. Oh, god damn it. It sounds like a good thing as well. For Christ's sake, I've actually got to go look. Might be. It was the sound of like maybe an Exalt or Volorb or something. Yeah, Volorb. I will actually grab that because I'm using them quite a lot on the essences. Should really pick that up. That's the new 75 helm. There we go. Rarity. Oh, it's trash. That got on the floor. Calm Pause, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Have you updated the builds? I haven't updated the planner today, but my plan tomorrow is to fully update the build planner. I'm going to overhaul anything it needs. So the leveling bits are relatively okay. The early endgame variant I will update with as much as I feel is necessary for that guide. Some of the stuff I'm doing right now is not early endgame. This is like mid to endgame, mid to late endgame. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to make a second planner, which will be... Oh, God's sake. This is a terrible... Oh, okay, this is not ideal, for Christ's sake. Oh, I can't even get to it. What the freaking hell is that? I couldn't even pick the bloody thing up. There we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to make a second planner, and I will add a mid-mapping version on there with my current setup. And I will link that in the Discord. I'm going to keep... I didn't do that last time. I had one plan. I had one build guide, and that was it. But the way it worked out with all the... Because I couldn't figure out the whole build I did last time in one go. And I ended up doing 4 videos, and I can only link one video on the planner. And then everyone was going to the starter planner and then asking me questions that they could go and get on the other videos, you know. So I'm just going to have 2 planners. And once I've got the builds to a good enough spot, like T15 to 18 sort of range, I'll I'll do another video with like the full endgame setup. And I didn't really want to do starter and like the full campaign run through sort of starter version with the endgame as well. It would have made the video too long. I wanted to keep that video around the 20-minute mark, which is what it was. And I think that video I put up today, it does go into the Greatwood thing. It goes into a couple of things I did, like Greatwood with the Ancestral Bonds key passive, so you can get the big totem, and a couple of other changes for like supports. And then it just says to check the planner, yeah. Damn, you guys got unlucky, yeah. But yeah, my plan is to update the planner with all the information and stuff tomorrow, so it's fully up to date. Nearly always watching, T-Buck. I really appreciate that, T-Buck, honestly. I really do. Watched you wearing the damn unicorn. Hey. Yeah. Did you enjoy it? I know some of these guys did, bloody degenerates. That was a fun stream. Unlucky Coots, by the way. I'll tell you what, we did actually pass the next 10 followers, so I will give everyone 10,000 points, because I'm nice like this. Add points to all viewers, 10,000. There we go. Boom, you have some points again. Sweet! Right, what we got? Monsters gain extra damage as extra chaos? Probably not, because I'm not capped on chaos. Volatile Fiends just sucks. So Blood Globals 2 is actually not so bad as long as you don't stand on the ground. So we'll do that one. I think the extra chaos damage will be really bad. If we had Chaos Inoculation, it would have been golden. Oh, we got the bird. Okay, if I'm going to die to a boss, it's going to be this guy. If I don't kill him fast, this tornado stuff might get me. Oh gosh, and I've got those crazy stun things, so I'm going to have to stay in the middle of the arena. That will make positioning pretty hard in here, actually. I've never done this with the stun before, so Jesus, he actually hurt me quite a lot there. Yeah, this might be hard. This is the guy. This is the boss. If we can get through this guy somehow, then I might be able to get the Chimera down. Chimera last is ideal. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go on the damage, go on the damage. Go, go, go. Oh, bloody tornado. If I get stunned by this, I'm screwed. Yeah, I think I might. Jesus, I haven't got enough movement speed. Convalescence. This is the point. I don't have enough movement speed. And I can't get stunned. If I get petrified by that, I'm screwed. Come on. I was hoping I'd get him down when I would... Cast, cast, cast. Go, go, go. Need the movement speed for this guy. Jesus Christ. No, don't stun me. Oh, no. I was hoping to get him down before this stage. Honestly, I've got to be honest. Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Convalescence. Don't stun me. Don't be rude. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, it's close. It's coming. No! Oh, standing in the thing. Oh, go away. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I haven't got enough movement speed. I need more movement speed for this guy. I couldn't get out of the way of everything. He was so close to me to be able to execute him, it's not even funny. Like, honestly, all I needed to do was like 2 or 3% more life and I'd have been able to kill him. I thought I got away with him, and then he used this freaking slash move at the end. Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying that again until I've got more movement speed. He's annoying as hell if you can't nuke him. Yeah. No, yeah, more damage, but it's the movement speed. If I had movement speed, I would have killed him there. I couldn't get out the way of things. I'm too busy panic running away. I can't cast and run at the same time. It slows you down. So I literally spent the whole time running from the tornado. I couldn't cast all my stuff back up again, so he wasn't taking any damage. If I had more movement speed, I'd have been able to move, attack, you know. I would have done a lot more damage just from that. It's just the movement speed. I'm actually really unlucky there. I mean, he was really... I was hoping when he was frozen I'd do enough, and he was so close. I've got the ability to execute him. Like 2 or 3% more life, I'd have been able to finish him off. Yeah, I'm not going to bother again until I've got more movement speed. I need better boots. I've actually got 6... After this stream, I've got 6 divines. I'm going to go buy myself some god tier boots, basically. Yeah, I'm going to do it off stream, though, Clink. I'm not doing it on stream. So, yeah, I'll get boots and I'll do that then. Yeah, I figured he'd be the problem. If I'd killed him, I reckon I would have been able to do my ascendancies because Chimera is the easiest of the 3. You can just... With the totem, you can just pull it at the top and watch it attack him. It's just annoying. He takes a long time because he's annoying. He jumps up and down in the air, but it's not hard. Yeah, I found a shield on stream, Man of Devil. Found one of the new shields and it sold for 6 divines, like, really fast. It's alright. It's a bummer, like, 'cause I was so close to doing him. And maybe I could have positioned better, but I just couldn't get to where I wanted to get. I wasn't expecting him to do that double slash there either. I have to... Yeah, the Petrify statues were kind of a bummer in there as well, actually. I've got to be honest. Yeah. It stopped me from moving around the outside at all, so I had to kind of stay in the middle. Because if I got petrified, that definitely would have been GG. So yeah, they definitely weren't ideal. No comment, T-Buck, yeah. How good was the shield? +1 fire skills, +2 cold skills, +3 lightning skills. I haven't got the shield now, but it's really, really good, yeah. Makes sense, because you're always here, Zach. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll definitely get it done. I can't use those up faster movement speed boots. I'll lose 400 energy shield. It's too much. That's too much loss in energy, in defense. So I'll just go buy myself a better pair of... Oh, I forgot I had that. Guess we'll roll it at this point. Wow. Genuinely trash. I could also get a better helm at some point, yeah. Actually, no, helm's not too bad. Oh, it's got a lot of intelligence on it. I mean, I've got boots and stuff to roll. I need movement speed on them, though. And I'm not lavish with... I'm not lavish with exalts. I don't really want to trade my... How much exalts are divines now? 50, yes. But chest piece, do you recommend faster starter, or I'm using faster start of energy shield? This chest piece I've got is pretty nice. I solo self-found this. Yeah, the res, but it's got loads of energy shield on it with the 49 faster energy shield. So it's quite a nice chest piece, that. Oh, I'm gutted by that. I thought I had it. I was like, yes, I've managed to avoid the big wind thing, which is the thing I was worrying about. And then he just blasted me twice with that thing from a million miles away. Absolute bummer. That's trash.
Speak. Have you found more what?
Right, back to maps. Maybe we get some boots, like I say. That's the only thing. Movement speed boots would have been golden. Okay, we need a key with more stuff in it. I don't actually have a decent key for this. I'm gonna have to regal it. 14. We have to regal this thing so I can use it. I've only got one regal as well. Elemental resistances, that's fine because I don't do elemental damage. So, okay, there it goes. Yeah, I'll probably get my ascensions done tomorrow when I've got myself some better boots. The third one, anyway. I mean, the fourth one, if I've got decent movement speed boots, mechanically speaking, I can do the fourth Chaos Trial, but I need to farm the pieces out so I can go open the door at the back. Probably got enough damage already. And I know his mechanics okay. Oh, Christ, I wasn't expecting those to spawn behind me. Whoa. What is going on? Oh, he's got extra physical damage. That's why I took so much damage. Jesus, can I please place my totem down? For some reason, it's like being really unresponsive at times. There we go. Yeah, I was literally, I was sitting there trying to wait to see if I could execute that boss. I was so close to being able to do it. That's gutting. My delirium just got completely wasted there, getting held up by that boss, but never mind. I wasn't really paying attention to it. So I don't tend to die too often, so that's not a common thing, but never mind. I'm not really into playing glass cannon builds. They're not really my thing. I just don't find it fun. Kill or be killed. I mean, I understand the whole, like, do the damage and kill stuff, but... Do you know if they nerf sigil power? No, they haven't. And the only reason I'm not using it on my build right now is because to use it, I would need to have enough. I'd need to have enough spirit on my build when I use it. I mean, actually, I could consider it. I might be able to make it work. I don't know. I'd have to turn everything off. I'd have to make it so when I swap to my chiming staff, I'm using no spirit other than the totem, so that the totem doesn't die. And then you just swap back. So I probably could. So, I mean, that would give me more damage. It'd give me quite a lot more damage, actually. So we could potentially use it. I'd have to have a look. And I'm not using magnified effects right now, so I could use that for extra radius. I mean, that would give me loads more damage for boss. That would actually, to be honest, if I had that in that boss fight, and I could use it, because you can't go below 100. You need to have enough spirit available when you swap weapons so that the totem doesn't desummon. Which means you need 100 spare when you swap. But we could do this, I think, on that swap. Because you're only going to swap briefly, and then you're going to swap straight back again. So, yeah, I mean, for damage, that's the play. The only reason I kept the power siphon on is because I didn't have enough spirit to use a chiming staff. I've got one in my base. I might actually go back and see if I can get it to work again. And, I mean, I haven't dropped a single Arcanist Etcher. But if you quality up your chiming staff, the radius of it goes crazy. I don't know what level power sigil I've got, mind you. But yeah, the radius goes mental with the high levels and then qualitying it up. No sales. Yeah, no, that probably is where I'm going to go with the build for extra damage. I did it in my last season. It's a massive damage. It's a massive damage spike when you can consistently... It's actually more useful. It's going to be massive. If I can get a really good high level one, you don't even care about the stats on the chiming staff. You just want the highest level power sigil you can get. And then you want loads of duration and loads of area effects, which I've got. Because that makes it really big. I had it like this size, and it lasts for like 30 seconds or something last cycle. So at that point, it makes it way more useful. You got it up for much longer. It's much easier to stay within it. And it stays at the maximum level a lot longer. That would have actually helped me kill that last boss. When I had it frozen and I was sitting there going, go, 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 I probably would have had enough damage to be able to finish it off. Or get it low enough. I might go look at that in a minute, actually. That might be a good way to go for the bosses. I might actually have enough spirit now. I'll have to have a look in my box. I might have some higher spirit scepters lying around because you don't actually care about the rest of the stats on there. You just want loads of scepter. You just want a... Oh, no, you won't be able to use a scepter with a staff in your hand. So you're going to need... Yeah, you're going to need to make sure that you've got... You're going to have to turn off, like, all your... You're either going to have enough spirit spare or you're going to have to turn off your blasphemy while you swap. Which is obviously not ideal in a combat situation. But if you set up your aura in advance and it lasts long enough, then maybe it's still useful. Hey, we got a level 18 skill gem. Let's go. Nice. I can't even use it because I don't have enough intelligence. I am too dumb to use it. I need 8 intelligence, so we're going to have to go sort that out. In fact, I might be able to make room for dexterity. I don't think I'm using all the dex. Oh, I am using the dex. Yeah, so what a noob. You can also allocate convalescence on the second weapon as well. True. Use Wave Shaper at Ziri and Wonder Trap. Yeah, Wave Shaper if I get hold of one, Eurix, yeah. Yeah, if I get hold of one, that does look cracks, yeah. At Ziri's, I do have one available. I'm only going to use that if I do end up taking that extra ascension point. I need to check that out. Wonder Trap, I haven't got one of those, I don't think, right now. But yes. I mean, the only reason I won't need to. Yeah, I would actually put Convalescence on my main hand. That's where all the spirit will be. I will need to turn everything off. I don't have enough spirit to have anything on. I think. I don't think I'm going to have enough to turn anything on other than my totem, which costs 100 spirit. If I want to use a Chiming Staff. But once you swap back to your main hands, your sigil stays the same. It's snapshots. It doesn't go away. It doesn't change power or anything. So that's how it worked last time. So you're just doing the cast, and then you're swapping back to your main hand as quickly as possible, basically. He just froze my totem. I suppose I'll just cast another one then, should I? Rude. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. I barely use my Siphon anyway. I only ever use it. Oh god, I ran into that like a scrub. Oh, has he got proximal tangibility on? Oh, he has. That's why he's not taking any damage. That's great. Making me go right next to him. Jesus. Wait, he's like... There we go. Fine now. Let's go see if I've got one. I think I've got one lying around in my box. Yeah, I mean, the realistic thing is I'm only going to use it on bosses, and I'll generally set it up in advance. And if it lasts for long enough like it did in my last one, it lasts for like 30 seconds or something stupid. So you basically kill the boss anyway. You barely have to cast again. I think I do have one lying around. It's probably not a very high level one, but I did have one. Where did I keep it? There you go. It's only level 14, but I do have one. Yeah, okay. So if we have a look in here quickly and just make it so that's only on weapon set 1, only on weapon set 1, only on weapon set 1. So it's just all that's turning off. Yeah. And then if I swap to this, I have... I'll take that off. 122 I've got spare. So that's enough. So we can it can be done. I say I could get more spirit on the build. I need to get more. I could get some on my chest. I could get some on my amulet, and then we'll be able to leave blasphemy on. That's the one you'd want to leave on, blasphemy, because that's your defense right there. Everything else doesn't actually need to be on for that quick swap. Being able to use convalescence there would have been nice, but you're going to swap back to your other weapon type quick enough anyway. They're adding socketables to these as well, so that should be nice. So yeah, it has a radius of 3 meters. So yeah, here we go. My sigil power, how long is this going to last? I can put magnified effects on it, so it'll be bigger. 4.5 meters. It's still quite small, but it lasts for 25.99 seconds. As it currently stands. So that's good. That'll last for ages. And I'm pretty sure as you level this up, it gets... Yeah, you can get another 0.8 base sigil radius from this as you level it up. So... Yeah, we just need... I'll look out for a higher level chime staff. I've probably overlooked a lot of them, actually, to be fair. Honestly. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's a pretty good wand right there. Have I got any regals? I've got so much stuff in here I probably should go and roll at some point. Yeah, this inventory is getting a bit nuts at this point. Crazy everywhere. 46 spirit. 32 cold res. Probably worth hanging around. Dang, enjoyed Diablo. 999 hours D4. Yeah, most of us are from the D4 community. I know, shock horror. But I just enjoy ARPGs in general. So like, I don't want to dub myself as someone who can only do one game, you know? Because I can do builds in any of these games. It doesn't bother me which one is. Right, I need some extra intelligence. I need 8 intelligence. Yong's in the house! How's it going, Yong? How's it going, dude? So, it's been a minute. How you doing? It's your first ever ARPG, really? Okay. First ever. Well, welcome to the ARPG world. Well, the funny thing is, I'm actually going to sacrifice a bit of damage here to level up the gem. And I bet you it'll give me more damage. Let's have a look. Dark Effigy. 4,203. I mean, that's going to be a fair chunk of damage down, but leveling it up will give me more, right? Yes, it's full 3. It's gone down about 200 and... about 230. Put an 18 on it. Oh, would help if I allocate them into intelligence. Where do I want to path to for more intelligence? I mean, we should come down here for the dual socket, really, shouldn't we? Let's be honest. Alright. We'll just do that for now. Because we do want to come down for the dual sockets. We don't get that many of them. And then I should be able to equip... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a fair increase of damage. 11 at the high end. It's more than 10% straight up. So I'm pretty certain that's going to give me more damage straight away. Just from the level up. Yeah, 4,467. So that's actually giving me... That's actually up my damage by like 5 to 6% without those Chaos Nodes in, which we will be putting those Chaos Nodes in at some point. So, yeah. Happy days, happy days. More damage is good. Right, I'm stacking away these boots. The higher level 75 bases because... Where am I putting them? I think I've got 2 of them right now. Oh no, I rolled one already. If I get essences. I thought I kept one because of essences. Did I not keep one of these already? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm keeping them in case I get the haste essences. I do actually have a haste essence, but that is a normal one. We'd probably want to get a greater one, really. I don't have any regals. So no for now. All this stuff I want to roll. Right, back to the map, I guess. Try and remember how to use the sigil. Oh, yeah, sorry. Try to remember to use the sigil in a big situation.
You are already doomed.
It's not really worth using on trash. But if there's a big enemy, you want to slap it down, but only in a safe situation or an advance. It lasts for 26 seconds, so you're going to get big value out of it if you get it down just before a boss. You're going to get a lot of damage at the start of the boss, and then you just have to be careful putting it down again afterwards. So like here on this guy, for example. Yeah, it's not that big right now. But if I get a level 19 one, it'll have a bigger radius anyway. And then if you quality it up by 20%, then it ends up getting... I stand inside it, don't I? Then it ends up getting another 0.8 meters. Another 0.8 meters base radius. And the thing is, it's base radius. So if you've got 100% increased radius like I have across my stuff, then the radius of your sigil is actually going to be great. I tell you what I can do, actually. There is actually something else I can do. I forgot. We can start using the weapon sets. Of course we can. How much money have I got? Probably enough. Yeah, we can actually make it bigger already. I don't think there's any more duration to take right now, because I'm using that on my build anyway. If there is, we'll get it. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, this is what we can do. This is where we can get really cheeky. So we're going to look for everything damage based that does not affect your sigil whatsoever. So we can take all this out. And then we'll go weapon set 1. I think you actually need to allocate a point. Oh no, you can do that. There you go. So that's all on weapon set 1. Because that's only applying... Well, I suppose the totem attacks when we swap. We're only going to swap for a minute. We don't want anything that will affect the duration of our totems. I don't know if that's snapshots or not, to be honest. Probably not worth finding out. This one down here as well. Oh, no, that's skill effect duration. We need this. What else we got? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't actually have that much offensive stuff. I mean, those two I can. Attack speed, car speed, totem life. So we can absolutely do that. What else we got? I suppose all of these. We could do all of those. Oh, no, we're not connected here, so we can't. If we took one of these, we'd be able to take all those as weapon set 1s. Just look and see what else there is. We don't... It's a good point. Do they give duration? No, they don't. Yeah, those ones are non-duration. We could do this one here, obviously. Why can't I? Oh. So it's another one. Okay, so I might not be able to do them all right now. But that'll do for now. Right, so we've got 8 spare points of weapon set 2. What we're going to do is there's a few things you can get. You can get these down here for area effects. But there's also these. We've got this one here already, but we can just come up here. Because that's another 16% area effect right there. And there's also these here, another 16% here. I think I've probably just about got enough for these for now. There you go. So that's another 32% increased area effects on your sigil. And then I think what I did last is another... Oh, I could have got that as well for increased duration, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what? That might have been better. I'm wasting gold here. The area's all good and everything. I think the duration's better. And considering we don't actually care too much about the other points going through, that's just going to make it last longer. It's basically what I did before. I had it like 38 seconds, but I did have it with persistence on, so it had that as well. And then yeah, there's area effects up here as well. Where are they? 6%, 12%, another 27% there we could get later on, maybe. Anyway, that'll make the sigil a lot better without affecting the main of our build. Okay, cool. How much damage does your totem do? It's about 4,500 right now. This is not too bad. The jewel? What do you mean, man? The devil, sorry. So like, if I place that now... There you go, look how big it is now. That 16% alone made that massive. Massively better. I think it was 4.2 meters before. I mean, honestly, I got this so big before, it was ridiculous. 4.7. That went up by 0.5 meters, that 16%. So if I had that at 20% quality, which I wouldn't waste on this one, that would go up by about 26% or so, about a quarter. So it'd be up at near 6 meters. So it'd be a lot bigger than that. And I would get that 27% as well. I'd figure it out. I'd figure out how to get that 27% so that you can make it bigger again. Oh, go for the dual man level. Oh, I see. Yeah. And then the duration is now 27.8 seconds. So it's actually pretty good. I mean, I'm nearly at 30 seconds duration. So you start to make this... The sigil power is really, really good. But it's actually not that good early on, particularly, because you end up... it just dies too quickly. And it's not very big, so you can't really use it effectively. My totem damage when I'm not near it is 4,467 right now. Yeah, and I'll have a look at my passive tree. I might be able to chop and change some bits and adapt. But, I mean, that level 18 skill gem should be noticeable. Especially when I can get the rest of that Chaos Cluster as well. Oh, we got an Asmiri Wisp. Okay, nice. So I'm only going to use the sigil when we're on hard targets. That's what I did before. You don't really need to use it much otherwise. Interesting. Where's it taking me? Oh, okay. I was wondering where they came from. Wisp's taking me backwards through where I've already been. What's that? Oh, we got a second one. Hello. 2 Asmiri Wisps. What the hell? That's crazy. It's a bit easier when you haven't got stuff to fight. Oh, we got a Fabled Stag, Noble Wolf. Look at this. He's got 2 of them. That's crazy. Okay, maybe this is how you get absolutely giga-juiced. Asmiri stuff. Maybe this makes them super good. Suddenly start get. I can see what it's doing. Okay, I mean I didn't get much from it, but I can see now. If you go into the Oh, 14, nice. If you go into the tree a bit more, you can get loads of like extra Asmiri wisps and stuff. So there might be a world where you can just get loads of them on it and get a chance for all the stuff. Glitch, how's it doing, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Checking the forums, I realised I wasn't the only one who griped about the phylactery not being the main node of Ascension. Yeah, Bowmill. It's kind of... Honestly, I think people will find it'll be very, very good if you end up getting a really, really silly good like time loss jewel. Because you're guaranteed, if you put it there, to be able to hit all of the small nodes. But you'd need to have one that's really, really good for your build. And then it would, and a really good one, so it doubles up. For it to be worth sacrificing 30x damage elsewhere. You're basically trying to make up 30x damage. Right. Spade does that down when he's not attacking me, because I do lose defenses and stuff when I'm doing that. There we go, right. I just got a random boss jump down on me. Happy days, right. If I look, the funny thing about this is my totem doesn't have to be in the sigil. I do. So as long as I'm in the sigil, my totem's going to do loads of that extra damage. Oh god. Oh dear, I'm standing in it. That's bad. Right, there we go. I'm trying to stay in it. He's doing. Oh no, he's frozen. Go, 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 go! You can do it, my totem. Need more time. Oh, I went to place it down, and he didn't place it down. He did the placement bug on me. Wub, wub. That sucks. I might need to move Sigil onto something else, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. I should probably stop playing with Sigil for a minute and put it on a different button. My mouse, my middle mouse button's a bit irresponsive when you're trying to do it quickly. Right, there you go. He's going to die now. Good. Hey! Oh, I get Atlas points from this, apparently. How comes I get Atlas points for that? Cool. Good times. I'm not sure. I didn't know I was getting Atlas points for that. That's a nice surprise. Good times. I got a 15 waystone as well. Nice. Finally. Oh, that's alright. That's a good key as well. Nice. Nailed it. Alright, well. I can, like, giga juice my essences. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell? I did use the book, didn't I? Yeah. Where's my Atlas points gone? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the hell? I just used that thing to get... Oh. Oh, I see. It's map boss difficulty ones I got. Ah, that's what I got. Okay, okay, okay. No, okay. I thought it's been a while since I played. I forgot. Rarity or quantity? I guess you want quantity more than rarity, right? I guess we make our bosses harder. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, map boss ones. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, I didn't. I was expecting it. It's because I was doing a map that's high enough level. Yeah, level 79 makes sense. Forgot I was doing a level 79 map. So towers have. Yeah. All the towers are basically just other maps now. They're just new maps. Right. Yeah, I've not got enough buttons. Trying to work out where I'd put this instead. I could put it on a control button instead. Or I could make that a different button, actually. Which button am I not using? Z does that. I'm not actually using the number 3 for anything. I feel like that's the play, because I'm not using Sigil very often. No, I don't think I use number 3. And if I don't, no. Direct minions? Oh yeah, I never do that. That's fine. That's a terrible place to put it anyway. We'll do that. There you go. Because I'm not using that very often. Because you can, I could make this. I could make that middle mouse button over there as well. Actually, if I really wanted it. Control Q. Can make that middle mouse button. No probs. Got another stock it if I ever need it. Unholy. How's it going? Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for following. How you doing? How you doing? I also realised that I was top before I flew. Close to the sun a few days ago. Was at 398k bow meal. Yeah. So that's the thing. I'd be very interested to see how people play it now that there's some tangibility to it. That's good. I have no idea what people are looking for in these spears, honestly. No idea at all. I guess not that. Good.
Have you found more of what we seek?
So I'll tell you what, now that I can view the prices of things, like what on earth's this thing worth? If you can even set it. Not a lot. People buying them like 10 exalts, okay. And that ring I got. Where's the ring? Yeah, it's not rolled the best. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm going to take that with me. Max life, max life. Where's max life? Oh, max mana, max mana, max mana. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't know why they didn't go in there. That's interesting. 14, 15. Right, okay, cool. Onwards. In fact, we need some tablets. I'm running out of tablets. Irradiated and bosses. We'll do those. So we get all the bosses and all the irradiates. Why not? Especially since we just giga juiced our bosses. Could be interesting. I might get slapped a few times now. The bosses might be that much harder. Ooh, the Viridian Wildwood. We've got another Viridian Wildwood over there. Nice. I still can't see any more corrupted stuff. Interesting. Unholy hello from Snowy Russian. Hey, it's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Pocket, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, well, we crack on. We'll do decay. I guess we could try the 15. Why not? It's got a boss. It's going to be a double. It's going to be a harder boss in a harder map. What could possibly go wrong, chat? In fact, there was one thing. There was something I was thinking of doing. I can't remember what it was now. Must have been important, clearly. What was it? What was it? What was it? I forget. Okay, well, can't remember. Can't be that important. You're forming a heart with your hands at me. Oh, well, big love back to you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I sold a +3 minion scepter for 1 div earlier to a Lich witch, but was like, I wonder if they know plus minion does not work on effigy. I mean, they could be playing a minion Lich. It doesn't work on the effigy, though, no. It depends what kind of minion. I mean, most people are playing minion Liches because that's what the majority of the people. Obviously, after the buff with the minions as well, but that's what most of the streamers or the content creators went with. They either went in on they either went in on dot damage chaos, but most of them have gone in on minions now, or a mixture of the both. They didn't really do the whole totem thing. Just got to get used to using the sigil. But when I do, it'll become muscle memory after a while. I'll put it on a better button now, so I'll be able to get to it. It'll be more responsive on my keyboard, I think. Less panicky. But I'm only going to use it on hard targets. You don't really need to land it down. Or rituals, that's a good time to use it. Oh, I forgot we're in a delirium. Whoops. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting we're in deliriums. So I'm like wasting my deliriums. I need to keep moving and see if I can keep ahead of that time. I doubt it. Oh, I should not have done this. Oh dear, this is bad. I literally just ran through all of the enemies. Look at this. Look at the clearance. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, Jesus. I think it was just the... Well, I managed to get the 2 rewards, even though I didn't do anything at the start. The land of 1,000 projectiles, that was. Holy cow. Did you see the clearance on that bad boy? That's disgusting. That's amazing. It's like... And they were there, and... Yeah. Yeah, Mango. It's like... And now you see them, and now you don't. Jesus. Can you imagine that with the curse explosions as well? On top of it, the amount of clearance this build would have for like big grouping would be actually filthy. I need some more freeze build up, really. Actually, no, what I need is I need a greater jewelers, and I can buy one with my divines now. Because then I'm going to be able to get... I'm going to make it so that applies chaotic freeze, so you're not waiting for contagion to spread to do chaotic freeze. Honestly, that's going to be crazy. And then, you know, it's just this is just going to insta-freeze everything, pretty much, I would have thought. Get some more freeze build-up. Yeah, just get a bit more freeze build-up and watch it just perma-freeze everything on the map. I actually think that would be the play for defense. But there is actually something I could try. I'd get a little bit less damage from it, but I want to see how good it. I want to see how good it will do. What we can try is, oh, I mean, I could just take the mana regen out. I mean, we could solve mana regen theoretically. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to sacrifice right now. I need all of the intelligence, because otherwise I can't use my... How much did I need for Dark Effigy? 178, yeah. What I'm going to do... Put this over here. And... I don't think there's anything else we can sacrifice right this second, really. That's 16 damage. That's 11. Technically, I think that would be interesting to see, actually. Does that give me 4, 4, 6 second? What happens if I take that one out? 4, 4, 6, 7. So it's a 4, 3, 3, 9. Okay. And what happens? I would expect this one to reduce me more. Yeah, it does a lot more. So that's a lot stronger than that other one. What I was thinking is, for the time being, stick that there, and that's 15%. If I was just thinking, we just take... How much damage do I lose if I take those out? 4, 3, 3, 9. It's watching all my gold disappear. A fair chunk, to be fair. Can I get away without the mana regen? Not sure. We could try. Oops. What's the mana regen down at? We'll try. We'll see how it feels. I just want to see how silly this feels with the freeze build up. Draw Shine, how's it going, dude? First time chat. How you doing, man? How you doing? You don't know why you're lagging so bad? Yeah, there's definitely some frame pacing issues in the game right now. I want to see how the freeze build up is, because that's a lot of extra freeze build up I've just put on the build.
You are already doomed.
The only thing is they need to have... Whoa, my frame rate. They need to have contagion. Whoa, my frame rate. Jesus. Down to 20 frames a second. There's so many projectiles. Holy cow. My CPU is not having a good time. Jesus Christ. Well, that was pretty stupid. Oh, that's funny. Holy mackerel. Oh, dear, oh dear. How funny. I need something to live long enough so it can get contagion. Oh yeah, it's going up real fast. They need to have contagion on them so they can actually take the freeze. Hey, level 85. Let's go. Nice. Right, let's go back into this damage I keep trying to go into. Oh, my mana situation seems okay. Hey, Burnham Downs house. Damon, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, I should probably pay attention here, shouldn't I? CPU goes, bruh. Yeah, I saw it got to 30 milliseconds. Like, oh, God. Okay, mana situation's fine. I didn't actually need those nodes anyway. I'll probably... those car speed nodes are probably wasted at this point. There'll be better ones to go for. Do you have dynamic resolution on? Good question. Don't think so. I mean, I've got NVIDIA DLSS on, yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah. It's not the GPU problem, though, Damon. It's the CPU. I can see here the CPU spikes, not the GPU. The GPU barely gets touched. It's the CPU that's getting hammered. I think it's because I'm streaming from the same machine. If I wasn't streaming on the same machine, it runs a lot better. It's because I'm using up CPU in lots of different places. So, yeah. It's a problem. It's off. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. All right, cool. Like I say, let's see if it actually makes a difference, because it didn't look like my G... Oh, well, I can see the resolution going up and down, but it's still running under 60 frames a second here. I can see the resolution scaling down, yeah. All right, cool. Oh, it might help a bit. Okay. We'll find out if we get another box and we get all of the enemies in the entire world on top of each other and we apply all of the debuffs to them all at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It was pretty wild. Did you add new frames for the stream? The borders look new. No, I moved my camera though for PoE because of the way that it was... I was trying to make it so people could actually see everything. Like, you know, if they're interested in seeing the support gems and stuff. I wanted to have the camera not away. Okay, that does actually seem to be holding up a little bit better. It's not running at 60, but it's not going down to 20 either, so that's good. Good suggestion, guys. Good suggestion. I'm surprised I'd never seen that before. I am running on a 4K monitor, so that was trying to do DLSS to 4K. So that's probably one of the problems, right? And I've got a powerful computer. It's trying to DLSS on a 4K monitor. Tried long shot. Also, what anoints are you thinking? Right now, Bone Meal, I'm using the one I did last season. I'm using Royal. And the reason for that is it's the 30% increased area effects. And the totems are spells. And everything I use, even your curses, they're all spells, I believe. Yeah, they all count as spells. So this benefits everything. That's why the radius of all my stuff is so crazy. I've actually gone into all of it. Sigil Power is a spell as well. That gets the radius. This build really, really benefits from getting massive radius increase. Can I please place something down? So like that curse on the floor, the radius of which this can attack. I mean, I've actually got 50% reduced area effect on it using the support gem that... Yeah, using the support gem that gives... way more damage, like 30% multiplicative damage if you reduce the area effect by 50%. Most things won't use it, but with Greatwood, you get so much extra area effect, you can actually use it still, because your area effect is still great if you boost it enough. Yeah, it actually seems to be working better. I didn't realise we could do that. That's actually, yeah, I don't care about the dynamic resolution if it means I'm going to get better frames. If I'm on stream, that's great, yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, guys. I actually didn't notice it. I know it's really obvious, but I haven't really gone looking for it, I guess. Hey, yeah, this is running a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Like I say, it doesn't feel too bad if it's running at 40 or 50 frames a second on a variable, on a VRR screen like I've got. It's when it goes down to like 20, 30, that's really noticeable. Yeah, this is running much better. It'll make it a bit easier not to noob it as well, frankly. Yeah, so I mean, I did that lack of mana regen is noticeable. I'm trying to stay above 90% mana so Zenith plays in, but to be honest, I don't need to actually attack that much myself. That was that weird frame pacing issue I get. That's nothing to do with the CPU and GPU. That's, I don't know, something weird that's going on with the game recently. So, oh, it's all death effects, is it? Okay, good. Yeah, I think I might take the freeze stuff out for now, just because I'm not... I don't know. I feel like it's not really work. It's not going to work that well. It'll be good on bosses. I'll freeze bosses a lot faster. But I feel like until I can get Chaotic Freeze on this, so it actually applies everything within that area, it's not that effective, because Contagion only spreads when things die. And, yeah. Bit gimmicky when you've got a big group of enemies, and until something dies, you're not going to do... Unless you hit it directly, it's not going to freeze. Whoa, expanding fire stuff. Crazy. Got some sigils on the floor. All of the essences in the world. Woohoo. Nice. Did I miss one? Oh, it is over there. It's not dropping as bad. No, it's definitely not dropping as bad, no. I'll say if I wasn't on stream, I wouldn't have any problems at all, I don't think. It's because I'm spreading my hardware across loads of stuff. Streaming to 2 platforms and everything else we're doing. Yeah, I probably do need a little bit more mana regen right now, but we can get more mana regen in the build. We can get it on rings. I've got some there. I don't have any here. This is a very good ring for reses, though. And mana yeah. We can get more mana regen, though. We could get more on the wand. You can get more on the scepter. So there's, we could counter that mana regen just in itemization if we had good enough stuff, you know. You can get it on your amulet as well. So we can definitely look to do that at some point. This is actually a T15 map as well, by the way, guys. So, I mean, this is me. I've got a boss in a minute, which is going to be 2nd level boss on a T15 map. So it's the hardest map I've done and the hardest boss. So it'll be the hardest boss I've done in a map. So we'll see how that goes. It doesn't have any bad mods. It's not a stupid cracked map or anything. The bad mods was... Monsters take reduced damage from critical hits, but I don't do crits at the moment. I've made it so my totems don't crit, but I get more hit damage. So that one doesn't actually affect my build, really, at the moment. Everything else is just good stuff. Alright, Trigger. Welcome in, dude. First time chat. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, check out the video. The planner's in the description. Got any questions, hit me up. I'll update all the detail on the planner tomorrow. Now that the video's out, I can go through and systematically update all the fine detail. Now I'm pretty clear how the leveling process for that works and everything. Oh, we can go this way, okay. I'll go get the rare up here first, I suppose, while we're here. Just in case the boss does get me. Actually, I'll be very interested to see how the freeze goes on the bosses. Because it will be confined. I'll be very interested to see how quickly... Because, I mean, I added a lot of freeze build up there. I added, like, 65, 70% extra freeze build up, I think it is. It's quite a lot, anyway. It bases off of the damage of your hit and then the amount of freeze build up. So I would have lost a bit by not having as harder hits. But the amount of extra freeze build up should make it so I'll freeze a lot quicker still. Yeah, it's frame pace. It's a networking problem. When I get that jittering, it's networking. Every time it happens, that networking time goes up. So 18 milliseconds right now, and then occasionally it shoots up. So it's actually a networking problem. Something to do with the network value. I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Never used to have it, so I don't know if anyone would have reported that. If that goes up to 30 something milliseconds, of course your frame rate's going to tank. Why did it make the big noise? Oh, it's a Waystone 15. Okay. I was going to say, what's the big noise? It's a Waystone 15. Hey, Jacob, how's it going, dude? And Travel, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Nowhere to run.
Alright, well, we go do the boss, I think. How much? Yeah, we got inventory, okay. To the boss. Oh, it's a fungus behemoth. Okay. Don't know this guy's mechanics so well. This is going to be interesting. Oh, no, I do. It's, oh, this guy has a move that can delete you. You have to be well careful with this guy. I shouldn't have placed my sigil down there, but it's not worth me trying to get into it right now. This is one of the bosses you do not want to not be able to see what he's doing because... Oh, for God's sake, I need to place this down because he has the barrage. I need to get that down on him. So I can at least get some damage going on him. He's got the constant barrage, which is the move you want to avoid. And I don't want to dodge until he's used it, really. I'm trying to wait for him to use it, because he doesn't tend to use it twice back to back. There he is. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, I do know this guy. Oh, I didn't place my sigil down. It's got the placement bug again. God damn it. That's annoying. Just keep rotating round. You've got just about enough movement speed for it. I mean, I'm kind of playing this safe because I'm trying to make sure we complete it. Oh, shoot. What's that? I'm waiting for the barrage now. He's over there now, okay. Here it comes. Yeah.
You are already doomed.
He's nearly frozen again, so I'm going to go all... I should wait until he's frozen. Yeah. I could probably get him down now. I shouldn't stand close to him. If he does that right next to me... Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say to him. Alright, I mean, we did it. Was it the quickest kill of all time? No, but we got the boss down first time. I mean, I can go up to level 2 bosses already on this build as it is. Okay, let's do that so I can use it. And I've got a lot of work to do on this build still, honestly. That's with level 18 skill gems as well. Happy days. Increase waystones. Or increase rarity of bosses. I guess it depends what's more valuable to start with. That's all map bosses only, right? Probably wait until I got a bit more damage before I start whacking that up for now. No, that's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Can I make some room here? Don't know. Probably got to come back for it. Yeah, I need to get better at deciding when I'm going to use Sigil Power. I should have used it when it was frozen more.
Speak.
Yeah, I think until I get it so I can apply the freeze with the ground effect, it's not going to be quite as efficient to have this stuff here. So that's what, 40% freeze build up. This one here, 50% damage with hits against frozen enemies. I hate the fact that I've got to waste a node to get there. Yeah. We'll probably leave... Oh, I was saying that, we've got the extra 20% here for now. That's more than I had before, so I'll probably do this. And then I've got 3 points. We're coming around here. We want this. This for us will be a massive damage increase. It's 11% multiplicative for us. That's huge. So this will be a huge damage increase compared to what I just had. And that, yeah, it's just a nice little damage bumper. And then this here will give me a bit of extra freeze build up. And if we do freeze something, I've got 50% increased damage. 50% increased damage is pretty significant. I hate the fact that I've got to waste a point there to get it. And maybe later on, if you use like a Megalomaniac or something, that would be a good one to get for it. For this build. But for now, that's actually a pretty... It's worth... You basically spent 2 points to get some extra freeze build up and 25% damage. You might as well look at that as 25 damage per node against frozen enemies. And later on, we will be able to freeze really easily on this build. So it's still worth it, I think. For the time being, it's very, very strong, that node, if you can freeze stuff quickly, which we'll be definitely aiming for in this build. Ah, double Krez. Nice. It's pretty sweet. Let's leave it over there for now. Oh, they deal 40% extra damage as fire. Ouch. Armor threshold, that's not so bad. Just means you can't freeze them as easily, but we're not really relying on it too hard right now. Not like the build was last season. Was totally relying on it. I'm actually running out of precursors as well, I think. 13, 17... Okay, what else we got? Oh, that one as well, okay. Just hanging in there, switch my Huntress to more of a lightning zone. Yeah, they've been doing really well. Are you doing the one where you throw a lightning javelin and you like, blow the screen up? Use Orb of Storms from the elemental abilities, yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've seen them where they throw the spear and they just like destroy the whole screen. That's pretty fun. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I already put the things in there, did I? Cool. I still can't see any corrupted, so that's fun. What's this? Seepage. Well, they do extra damage, but screw it. But yeah, lightning spear. Okay, you're not following a guide, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people where they throw the spear and then it just goes like the monk did. You know, the same sort of effect that the monk did before. So it obviously works quite well. There's obviously a way to make it work. Look pretty sweet. You're playing Lightning Speed Travel. Nice. How you finding it? I'm not going to get too cozy with these because they've got 40% as extra fire damage, and although I am capped on fire res, that's still a lot of extra damage. You know, you don't want to get too ballsy. They might kill my totem quickly because I haven't got the extra elemental reses on him right now. Very intrigued to see what the freeze build-up's like. Oh gosh, he's just. Yeah, so I really want to make it so that if I get a greater jewelers, it's going on despair straight away. Because I want to put chaotic freeze on in my despair, so everything inside there is susceptible to being frozen by all my hit damage. And that means my essence drain will also count towards it, which it doesn't right now because I've actually got it on essence drain. I think. Oh no, I haven't actually. No, I haven't. No, it's on contagion. Yeah. So it does. Yeah, it's mainly the fact that it'd be easier to apply to everything because I can just place down that whopping great circle on top of everyone's head. Got bloody corpse people around me everywhere. Do you use abilities from other classes? Sometimes. I am not right now though. I don't think. But I have done. You lost all your points? Oh, no. Rip. So we are now doing T15 maps. So we're doing it. We're doing it. I figured I would be in a position where I'd be able to do them. We've still got some stuff to figure out. We've got to try and work out how we keep the totem alive a bit better. Obviously, more damage would always be good. We know where we can get damage. There's loads of that in the passive tree. There's actually quite... I haven't finished this chaos cluster, and there's a chaos cluster near the start of my tree, which I haven't taken either. So there's actually quite a bit of damage to gain just from that. But it's whether those... The thing that bugs me about that cluster at the start, as much as it... Yeah, the thing that bugs me about that is it is a lot of chaos damage, but to get to the big nodes, you have to get 4 small 7% nodes, which are less valuable to me than other things, I think. So that's why I haven't taken them, to be honest. They seem like the obvious choice because for the other builds it does. It is the obvious choice because it scales their chaos dot damage. Cast speed doesn't scale dot damage and stuff. But on this build, the cast speed does scale your damage. Yeah, so I don't know. We need to look into some things. We could try crit at some point as well, but you'd need... Well, I don't know. Probably have to start sacrificing some duration at that point, I suppose. It was a roll of 50. If you get 50, you lose. We found out the other day. Oh yeah, If you Easy had literally. If he got a 50 and lost all his points. If he got 51, he would have won last month. He legit was rolling to win, and he got 50, which was 1 lower than what you need to win. It was actually savage. What is this points? It's just a bit of fun travel, but whoever has the highest points at the end of the month, I will give a $30 Steam card to, or equivalent, if Steam doesn't work for you. So probably Amazon or something. And Ozzy's wife won last time because she took a gamble ages ago and had the most ridiculous number of points. I reset them at the end of each month as well. Just a bit of fun. They're not your Twitch channel points. You still get all your Twitch channel points. They're baked into one of the bots. That's all. All gems are 6 link? No. I do have a 6 link on my totem. And I've got a 5 link on my essence drain. But that's it. Everything else is 2 or 3 at the moment. Or, 3 or 4, sorry. But yeah, Angry Mike, welcome in, dude. First time chatting. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, we're doing 215 maps. I've got the bosses up to 2nd difficulty, and I did 1. It was a bit slow, but that's because I was trying not to noob it and mess up his mechanics, Hey, Campbell, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? And yeah, I mean, there's so much damage to gain on this build still. I've been building tankier just to try and make sure we can get up here without dying all the time. What? Without Totem, solo DPS is kind of meh. The Totem is the damage. That's the whole idea of the build. So I'm not really focusing on my damage. My Totem is the damage. I'm not playing the same sort of build as everyone else for Chaos. I've built differently. So yeah, like I say, and it depends what your idea of meh damage is. Because I mean, if you go look at these one button destruction builds, then yeah, a lot of builds will be meh compared to them. This build has some pretty incredible AoE clearance though, like rituals. It's very good at. I do need to solve keeping my. I need to work out how to keep this alive in the higher maps a bit better. I'm sure it must be doable. I just haven't. This map, they've got 40% extra damage as fire. So I think where he has his own defenses, so he doesn't have much resistances. So if I can get enough damage on the Totem so I can sacrifice one support and put the 40 all resed one in, that will probably help a bit. But we'll see. There might be some other ways we can increase their defense and stuff as well. I need to look into it. But yeah, I mean, the DPS is okay. The Totem is the damage. As you can see, like, I'm not even attacking. I just let my Totem... I only attack to apply debuffs to enemies, and then the Totem goes off and attacks everything. It's great. So I'm just standing still, look. The only reason I attack is because if the more debuffs that these got on them, the more the faster my Totem attacks at them, basically. It goes absolutely bananas at them. As you can see. If it's only got one debuff, it doesn't attack very fast. If it's got 3 or 4 or 5 on them, it goes absolutely crazy. Whoa, that was a bit rude. I'm not sure what he hit me with there. Spear or something. Hey, Red Man, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? Jesus, they just ran straight past my Totem. Look, they've got a hard on for me. Holy cow. Going to Ascend first time. Just got to crew. Nice. Good luck. Are you going to continue streaming or end here shortly? I'm not going to stay on mega late, and it's already past 4, so maybe in another 40 minutes or so. Is it Dark Effigy? Yes, Angry. It's a Chaos Totem Lich. I've got a build video out for how to get through the campaign and like an early end game sort of thought. So I'm going to do a planner for the end game and a video for it. Maybe the video will be next week, so I'm away this weekend. But I'll get the planner out today or tomorrow, at least in its form as I've got it to right now, and I'll work on it over the next week or two and see and improve it. But yes, it's a Dark Effigy. I'm going all in on Dark Effigy. I'm pretty certain 90% of people who have used Dark Effigy are using it wrong, to be honest. Because every build I see using it, stick acceleration in, and that's actually the wrong thing to do, I believe. I'm assuming they put that in there because they think it will make them attack faster. It doesn't. You don't really need the projectiles to move faster, I don't think. I mean, I suppose they could be putting it in because they want the projectiles to move faster, but if it attacks as fast as it is, you don't really need it to. Yeah, it was that did so much damage to me earlier. I think there's a cast that does the corpse explosion back there somewhere. I mean, the fact that it dies really quickly doesn't bother me too much because you can just cast it again. You just keep summoning it up, so it's not really the end of the world. Would be better if it stayed alive a bit better. But you just summon it up again. I'll say the clearance on this build's insane. All of these projectiles do splash damage as well, which is pretty fun. Yeah, those corpse explosion mages are actually causing me a problem because they're corpse exploding straight underneath my effigy. Or where they're explosions anyway. It's killing my effigy way quicker than it would normally die. Pain in the ass. There we go. Once we get going, we destroy. Wow. Yeah, that thing there. I need to find out. It's him there, I think. Yeah, it's him. Plaguebringer. There we go. There's loads of them as well. It does mean I can just roll around and avoid damage, and my Totem, as long as he's alive, will just do stuff. That's pretty fun. You're just playing a game of dodgeball over here, and your effigy's going off. But yeah, these things are killing it really fast because of the extra fire damage, I think. I think that all res support would be very good. I don't want to sacrifice quite that much damage just yet. But if I get a little bit smidgen more, it might be worth me doing it. Because basically I'll get to a point where I'm doing so much damage that you're still smashing maps, no problem. And then you would just rather your Totem doesn't die as much, I suppose. What? Not sure why he died there. Oh, Jesus. That did a lot more damage to me than I was expecting. Jeez. Okay. I was not anticipating that damage. Also, just the sheer speed at which they were increasing in size. So, okay, I'm pretty tanky, so I survived, but that was a bit closer than I would have liked it to have been. I've been having big trouble with the mobs with shields on my ballistas too, Kyle. Oh, what? You mean the ones that the retaliation mobs? Yeah, they're savage. God, did I die to those a lot of time last season on my Eye of Winter. I shot them with one Eye of Winter, get reflected damage and just die. Odin, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? Ugh, yeah, this... Every time I take a map with extra damage on it with Elemental, my Totem has a real bad time staying alive. So I think I do need that Elemental resistances. Some increased presence as well, so I'm always within range of him. So I can give him energy shield and resistances and stuff. I'm good, and you? So PoE2 out now. So it's still early access, but they've just released a massive new patch with new class and new ascendancies and new weapons. Yeah, massive patch. So a lot of feedback and a lot of hot fixes, but you know the game's it's still. Oh Jesus, that was right on my feet. That one. But yeah, it's pretty good. It'll be... I mean, to be honest, it's probably not a given at this point that it's definitely going to come out in full this year. I think they're still hoping to get it out this year in the full game. But, you know, we're in, what, April? And they've only just got this out, and they've still got loads of stuff to release, so we'll see. Nice, that's good. Hey, Fava, coming in. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Let's turn that. Whoa, frame rate! Every time I do a strong box, my frame rate like tanks because there's so many enemies and my projectiles go completely bonkers. Holy mackerel, that was... Jeez. Yeah, there was no resolution aim helping there. It will not place that down there either. There we go. Oh, we gave me an exalted at least. It was worth it then. So is the Lich a form of the Witch? Or, yeah, it's a Witch Ascendancy. It's one of the new Ascendancies they released. So I'm enjoying it. This patch came out in April, and they still have like 5 to 6 new classes and 3 and Ascendancies to each class. Yep, and they've got 3 full acts to release and weapon types. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to release still. They did say they might not get all the classes out before full release, which is fine, I suppose. We've already got quite a lot of classes, right? You never made it to the end of the game. I mean, it's a pretty challenging game, honestly. It's not exactly an easy game anyway. Massive map. Holy cow. Huge. Oh, we got another boss on this one as well, so we'll be doing another boss in the Giga Jacked difficulty. Can't remember what map we're in. Seepage. Oh, we might be the same boss again, actually, except that they're going to do more damage this time, so I better be careful. Is it the same boss? No, it might. Yeah, no, it probably is. Oh, we've got a level 18 skill gem. Nice. Oh, it's a level 18 spirit gem. Ooh. I mean, I suppose we do blasphemy. I think it. I don't actually know about how much of a difference that'll make, but yeah. 42 still. Guess that goes down to 41 or 40 by the time he gets to 20 or something. Don't know. Needs to get all yeah, ranks of all skills. So blasphemy goes up in rank and reduces that magnitude reduction. That'd be nice. Get someone out on the amulet and stuff. I mean, in that sense, actually, getting all ranks on your weapon might be better than getting 5 chaos. I don't know. I suppose 5 chaos will give it the biggest damage output. But then having a... Jesus, he's fast. Having the all ranks would scale blasphemy and non-chaos stuff. So that would... The extra ranks would scale up Sigil of Power. It'd scale up Discipline. Yeah, I think all ranks would be strong here. It'd scale up Convalescence, for example. So, yeah, I mean, it would be a way up between getting +4 all spells in your weapon and +5 chaos for just the raw damage. But I think your all-round utility on the build would be better if you had a +4 all skills. No, with D4, I'm guessing my business going. We soft open. Hey, you soft open in April 2nd. Nice. What's the business again? You never made it to endgame. You didn't really have time. Yeah, well, we got D. Exactly right. I mean, we got the new season of D4 at the end of April as well. Yeah, I mean, we got the damage when we get to clearance. Actually smashing clearance, holy cow. Wait, 715, nice. Oh, I can't pick that up. Before I go do the boss, I'm going to go sell some stuff. Whoops. Gaming... oh, nice. Yeah, my brother-in-law works for something like that here in the UK. That's awesome. Nice, man. Good luck. Good luck. Big old Sekima's key. 20 movement speed. Max life, lightning res, reduced fuse duration. Slamming exalted into it. Cold res. Now we're interested. Not much energy shield though. One more slam. Oh, okay. Max mana. Didn't give the energy shield. If I had had more energy shield, it'd have been usable by me. It's too much loss, I think. Too much loss. Let's just do that. Just undercut everyone.
What can I do for you?
There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go do this boss. Pretty sure it's gonna be the same boss again. Can I go that way? Oh, I can. Might be some enemies back here, right? Oh no, yeah, it's the same boss again. Okay. Except it's gonna do more damage to me, so I'm gonna have to be careful. 1 sec, Link. Try and pay attention to this boss. And hopefully he doesn't do his barrage on me like immediately in my face like that, because he's done that before to me. Oh shoot, I did not mean to hit that and use my convalescence. Oh, the only thing that's annoying about this boss is you can't actually see him all the time. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Where's he at? There he is. I need to get out. I do not want to be that close to him, because if he does... Yep. Because if he does his big barrage, you're screwed if you're that close to him. The only reason it's taking me so long is because I am actually trying to play safe. I'm not confident that I'll just nuke him. Not yet, anyway. Need a bit more damage before I get that confidence. I can do quite a bit of damage to him when I get close enough to apply things on him. If it was just tier 1 ones, then yeah. Oh god. Oh dear, dead. And there you go. That is what I was trying to avoid doing, and that is why you don't get too close to him. He hit me with his vine. Have I got another attempt? Oh yeah, cool. We'll go try him again. I can kill him. I just messed up. I don't have enough damage to just sit on him. I got hit by his vine and got stunned, and then that was that. I knew the second I was dead there. Yeah. It's that move. That is the one move. That's it. It's only that move. I killed him last time. But yeah, I knew I was dead there the second he started firing that. I was too close to him. I can't get in his face. If he gets in my face, I'm screwed. I've already done more damage to it. It's that move there. If I take all that in the face, I'm dead. It doesn't really matter how tanky you get on a caster. If you get hit by that move, you're screwed. I just got too close to him, so yeah. Yeah, and also getting hit by the vines did not help much, to be honest. Oh, no. Not in his face. He sometimes does it immediately after teleporting as well. You have to be really careful with that. Yeah. So yeah, so I died because I messed up. You know, if I die because I mess up, then so be it. That's why I don't play hardcore, to be honest. You know, I'm not bad at the game, but oh, for God's sake, yeah. That is the point where if he teleports and then has the cooldown for it, that can be a real problem. Yeah, look. See, look, I was pretty close to him doing it. I didn't get all the debuffs on him. He's going to use it pretty soon. There you go. Yeah, I knew he was going to use that soon. There you go. So he's get all the debuffs on him. And then preferably not have the totem in the pit. Because if he's in the pit, he can't flip and do any damage, can he? Yeah, you can see the totem's attacking him now because the damage is racking up. I've got some pretty good damage if I can get the debuffs in him. I've done 1 million damage to him in this fight.
Nowhere to run.
He still caught me with that. Jesus. Where's he gone? Why is my shield not regenerating? That should have regenerated a lot quicker than that. What the hell? That's weird. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere. There he is. We should explain why I had no damage on him. There we go. Totem's just going off on him. I probably could learn to do him better, actually, to be honest. There you are. We got him. I just messed up that last time. Yeah, I just messed up the last time. It's not the quickest kill. I probably could learn to do him better and just be closer to him and not mess up, to be honest. But, you know, yeah, I just messed up that first time. But, you know, if you mess up and die, you mess up and die, don't you? That's what it is. That's brute. Yeah, if you mess up on him, though, he will kill you. I don't mind that in bosses, you know. Sergio, first-time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry for the Lich, which... Well, it's better, chain or pierce? Thank you, bro. Chain, probably. If you're... It depends what you're using Essence Drain for. I use chain because I found it easier to spread. It does give you slightly less damage than pierce. Pierce doesn't affect your first hit. So, like, if I'll go to the supports and I'll show you what I mean. It's easy if I get it up on screen and explain. What level are you, Sergio? Because I'm actually using a different one, but you need to be quite high level to use the one I am using. I'm using the new one. So look, if you look at Pierce... So Pierce doesn't affect your damage on the first hit. But it does reduce all of the damage on any hits afterwards. Not just hit damage, but all damage on anything that is hit after being pierced. So the first damage hit, the first enemy hit will get full damage. Everything afterwards is 20% less. If you're using chain, then if you're relying on hit damage, it makes you do 50% less hit damage. But it does not affect on any enemy your damage over time. And if you're using this on Essence Drain, the biggest part of your damage is the damage over time element. I'm not using it as my main damager. I'm using it more as an applicator. But if I look at the damage of my Essence Drain, Essence Drain, 164 to 305 chaos damage on hit. Damage over time is 538.4 per second. So the damage over time is the important bit. If you use chain, it doesn't affect your damage over second on anything, except it will chain round and hit. If you've got a big group of enemies coming on around to attack you, chain will allow you to hit all of them a lot easier. So it's a lot nicer to level up on. If you get to the point I'm at, I'm actually using Gamble Shot, which, because although this does make it deal with 15% less damage, I don't care too much about the damage on my Essence Drain. I'm not the main damager. But this makes it so it randomly forks, chains, an additional time, or pierces. So you can get either or any of them. So you kind of get the best of all worlds. And I'm using this with Scatter Shot, so it applies to all three. Again, I get less attack speed and damage from using Scatter Shot, but it's just that when I fire my Essence Drain, it's just going to spread everything it's spreading as quickly as possible. That's kind of what I'm going for. Jarek, hey, is your skill tree updated for early game on Mobalytics? No, not for what I've got right now, because I've been playing around with it during the stream. So my plan, Jarek, is I'm going to update that planner in full tomorrow, and I'm going to have a second planner I'm going to add, which will be the end game one, which will be a bit more advanced from the early. This isn't really early end game what I'm playing now, to be honest. So I will add a new planner, which will be like mid to mid end game. I'd call this mid end game because I'm now that was a boss on second difficulty in a T15 map. So yes, it's a bit slow. I need to work on damage and all this good things. We'll get there. But yeah, my tree, I'm playing, to be honest, I'm playing around with a lot of different ideas at the moment. So yeah, I'm just playing around with a lot of ideas at the moment, and then we'll see how we go. I've just realized, actually, I've got some extra weapons. I've got some extra things I can apply for this one, for my sigil. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we do want to come down for these, I suppose. Extra area effects. It's the best we can do for a sigil right now. Yeah, so I'll get it updated though, Jarek. If you want to ask me any questions directly, Jarek, you can join my Discord if you like. I'll link it in the chat for you. And I'm happy to talk to you off stream before I get that updated. I'm hoping to get the planners done tomorrow, or today for me now. It's 4:45 in the morning for me. Oh, one sec, I'll link. Oh, that doesn't work in YouTube here. So you don't have to. I will link in the starter one. I will put a link to the leveling one, and then vice versa. I'll do the advanced one back in. I'm still playing around with a lot of ideas, like I said. And the thing about this game is, as you get deeper into the game, you can solve certain things through itemization or really good uniques or stuff like this. So you then don't need... I then don't need this point in mana regeneration, for example. You know, you can stick that somewhere else, and so like I could take that out and lose 4% mana regen and get 10% energy shield. I probably should do this, to be honest. You know?
What is it?
Refund. Because even though that gives me less regen, it's giving me more maximum energy shield. Quite a lot of it. Should have done that a while ago, I guess. I think that's the only mana regen. So, but then if I get more max life, I get more mana regen. So I need to get more max life on my gear. So yeah, these are the sorts of things that I'm doing as I figure stuff out. Yeah, I mean, it would have been better to take that out and put it in here anyway. More max mana and mana regen. If I was going to take any node, but... yeah, it's probably worth coming down for that, for all the things, maybe. We're not really doing the mana stacking right now, so you could also take these as well. I mean, just huge energy shield. Huge. Could also come over here. I mean, there's loads of energy shield we can gain, honestly. But the problem is you'd have to sacrifice something else for it. So it's like, what do you sacrifice? What do you take? What don't you take? I mean, we probably could take these off at this point, actually. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could way through there. I could say that. I mean, this would make my shield a little bit worse for recharge. Well, actually, no, I suppose that is 55% energy shield recharge on the start. 55. What's this? 45. 85. But we'd lose 15 recharge. But the recharge scales... the amount of recharge scales with how much energy shield you've got anyway. And then we lose, what, 25 there. So you lose 40 recharge rate. Just wondering whether it's worth trying to take those out. Put them in here. What's the recharge rate on my thing? 1.75. Let's have a look. What does that actually put it down to? 2.3. That's a pretty significant change, isn't it? There's a big difference on the recharge rate of your shield. 45, 55. And what's the charge rate at? 699.6. Have I got one node I can gain from somewhere? Don't know if I've got a spare one lying around. No, maybe not. Okay. Okay, if I get a couple more levels, then I could probably play around with that. We'll leave that as is for now. I'm spending all my gold doing this. Anyway, yeah, I'm playing around with loads of stuff at the moment. Yeah, no worries. This is basically what I end up doing off stream, Jarek. How nice is it to listen to the correct English language? Let me guess you from... Yes, Angry Mike. I'm from near London. So it's very early in the morning for me. I tend to stream the unsociable hours. I'm going to do one more map, and then I'm probably going to call it for the night, because it's 10 to 5. And although I am off work tomorrow, I don't want to be completely dysfunctional. Right, let's get rid of these. Ooh, less effective curses on monsters. That's definitely not great, is it? And they penetrate elemental resistances. Ugh. Huge increase of rare monsters, though. Funny, that's not a curse, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's have a look at the maps we've got. I'll just go do my ascensions at some point. That'd be nice. Backwash. Have I got a good map I can do to finish on? Let's have a look. Oasis. Delirium. Boss. Let's try that. Extra cold. Let's try this one. I can't freeze them as easily, but that's okay. So I think it's better that Pierce. Thank you, bro. I just have 2 days. I mean, I prefer Chain, Sergio. But if you feel like Pierce is working better for you, you should do that. You know, try them all out and see what feels better to you to play, honestly. The Missile Druids. Yeah, Bone Meal, yeah. Release it all right, Druid Bone Meal. Yeah, sorry, I've just seen you said that. Yeah, Druid would be good. Trying to remember what boss we get on this map. I can't really remember. Alright, let's go. What we got? Oh god, there's a lot of them. They literally just appeared on my face. So look, the AoE clearance. I mean, yeah. So I need to work out the survivability on the totem. It's got to be doable. It's got to be doable at this level. I mean, getting the extra levels in. Yeah, guessing the extra levels would give them more HP, but there must be a way to make them more survivable. I just haven't worked it out yet. Or to make them... I mean, I can just cast it again. It's not an issue. But, you know, I'm sure if there's a way, I will figure it out. Yeah, I need to stay above 90% mana regen, so I probably should spec back into mana regen until I can get a bit more on gear. Because I do 30% more damage on my totem when I'm above 90% mana. So I'll do that after this map. Whoa. That was an epic roll. If I hadn't done that, that would have probably been the end of me. There's so many of them. Got to try and keep moving. Because I'm going to run out of time on my Delirium. I think I'm going to run out anyway. It's taking me to a Wisp. Delirium with an Asmiri Wisp. Oh, I got an Envy. Nice. Where are you taking me, Wisp? Jesus Christ. The porcupines are real. No. Cast my convalescence. Oh, what's happened to my convalescence? No. Oh, no. I messed it up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, my God. There's so many enemies. Look at that. It's ridiculous. My frame rate. My frame. It wouldn't let me cast my convalescence. It was just blacked out. I don't know why. It wasn't even on timer. It just would not let me cast it, and that screwed me up. I just had to keep rolling and hoping for the best. That was a bit rubbish, to be honest. It does sometimes do that, and it's a bit weird. I don't know why. Maybe, but it shouldn't be blacked out. It should only be blacked out when I've got maximum energy shield, and it was just blacked out. I couldn't... It literally, it wasn't castable for some reason. It wasn't that I was stunned. It was just it wasn't castable. Because I was rolling about, so I clearly wasn't... I was rolling about for ages. I clearly wasn't stunned. Yeah, so I could use every other skill as well, so I don't think it was something preventing me from using skills. It's like it is right now. Skill can't be used, but that's because I haven't... It's because I've got energy shield maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, that is why I'm not the biggest fan of Asmiri Wisps, though. If you chased them like I did, I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that. You end up just chasing yourself into a bad situation. If you're one-buttoning the whole game, then sure. Why not? But... yeah. But not being able to cast that screwed me over, because that was basically... That's where my defense is. And it just literally wouldn't let me cast it. It wouldn't let me cast anything, actually, for some reason. It just felt... It's partly because my frame rate's dropping so bad. And it's CPU, because look, my GPU's running at 7 milliseconds. My CPU's going up to like 25. And I've got a pretty good CPU, so whatever they're doing in the game is screwing over my CPU big time. And, I mean, it does make a big difference, because if you go down to 20 frames a second, the chances are it's not going to pick up your button actions very quickly. That's why people want higher frames in competitive gaming. More likely to pick up your actions before other people's.
Death and decay.
Yeah, I've done that and got over my head. Death, very bad. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I probably shouldn't have rolled around and rolled into them like that, to be honest. I mean, you would probably die on a lot of builds if you did what I just did. It took me a long time to die, so it proves that I'm not too squishy. There was literally enemies for days around me. And a lot of them were also Asmiri Wisp ones, so they got the extra modifier on them, so a bit stronger. Anyway, it's okay. I've made back 5% XP already. So it's okay. We live. We live and learn from the mistakes. It's also those enemy types there. Yeah, the porcupines. They are pretty painful. Yeah, I'm not sure why I couldn't cast it before. That's weird. Never mind. What level am I now? 85 and a half. I'd probably be 87. Sorry, 86 if I hadn't... I'd be nearly 86 if I hadn't died those 2 times. I don't actually die that often, to be honest. I'm usually quite a safe player. That was a bit ballsy what I just did there. The boss death, that was just me messing up, I guess. It happens. I've died 3 times tonight. I died on the ultimatum, but then again, I said if I was going to die, it'd be on the bird. And it's because I haven't got enough movement speed on my boots. In fact, actually, movement speed would just make my life a lot better. So yeah, I've got some currency now, so I probably will go buy myself a really nice pair of boots. Ooh, what's that? That's come up with a funky colour. It's one of the new things. Oh, it's the Wicked Quill. This is one of the things I said you could level up on. I mean, oh no, it's a level 78 one. 70 spell damage, 96 mana. Spells have a 25% chance to inflict withered for 4 seconds on hit. Chaos resistance, max mana. I mean, yeah, they're not selling for a lot. It's a level 78 one. I think you can get that quite low level. If you get that low level, it's super goated for this build early on. Just like everything you want. It's damage, chaos resistance, which is hard to come by, and it basically means all your spells are able to inflict withered. Doesn't matter what type of damage. I mean, there is a world where you could play Eye of Winter on this build and then go cast on freeze or cast on crit. And then you'd put Essence Drain as auto cast on that, so that gets cast out and applies the debuffs. And you would put, well, you could use that one for Wither. Potentially, but I mean, Eye of Winter got buffed, funnily enough, and that was quite strong already last season. That ended up being basically my main single target damage, and I was nuking T4 Uber bosses with it, so it was pretty decent. Another level 18, nice. Question is, what do I do with it? Increase radius of despair. Makes it more expensive. Essence drain damage, contagion damage. Let's do despair because it gets bigger. Why not? Oh yeah, that's quite a lot bigger actually. Lol. That is what I was waiting for, just in case that happened. Whoa, that hurts. Flipping meteoring me. Rude. Whoa, I dived into that. There we go. Thought I dived into something bad then. It's alright, we got out. Yeah, I probably do need to get a bit more mana regen on my passive tree for the time being. We will take it out later, but I just don't have enough yet in my gear to be able to justify running no mana regen nodes, honestly. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ. Oh no, the stampede is coming for me. Go Totem, go, protect me. There we go. Jesus, how long does he fire for? I'm firing my laser! Ridiculous. That was... Wow, it's just rares for days. No wonder I had so much stuff going off. It was like 4 rares in one spot. Jesus. I missed a rare all the way over there somewhere, did I? The one away... Oh, it's one away over there. Okay. So cheeky exalted. Nice. Oh, my knees. Hello. I heard you like to party. And now you're dead. Oh, a charming staff, level 18. We'll take it. That'll be better than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a white one. Oh gosh, that hurt. Yeah, these porcupine things. These are like, these remind me very much of the D2 ones that used to delete you if you stood still for too long. Look how many of them there are. Holy cow. Oh my god, look how many on death effects there are. Like 8 of them. It's a good job I didn't run in. That'd have been bad. Oh no, Eddie. Mega rips. You lost all your points, my friend. You lost them all. You gambling addict. Oh dear. Whoosh. What has he got on him? Enraged. Oh Jesus, yeah. He's pretty much stunning me on hit every time here. Alright, here we go. What I want to do is I want to do this. There we go. Alright, now we got him. Yellow charming staff. Ooh. We get one with all spells on it. That'll be super nice. Oh, not in the fire. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh God, I'm getting beaten on. Jesus. So I'm actually going to pause it a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Spooker. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. I am Immortalized. I'm actually probably not staying on that much longer myself, to be fair, but I really, really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? You've been smashing some PoE, haven't you? I think. Yeah, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? Yeah, guys, anyone that hasn't checked out Spooker here, I know him from the ARPG community in the world. Oh, you're okay, Spooker. I appreciate it, dude. I know him from the ARPG community. He is awesome. Please, anyone that was in my channel before, if you've not checked out this absolute sauce pot, that you go check him out. I'm going to do the old cheeky... Where are we? There it is. There's a shout out. Make sure you click in his name. Go check him out, guys. He is awesome. He's super fun. I heard he does press-ups for... I've seen him do press-ups on all sorts of things in his stream. He does stuff like me. Oh, cheeky lads, I know. Thank you so much, Speaker. Appreciate you. How's your PoE2 journey going? And what are you playing? I've not had a chance to check you out too much recently. I've been real busy. You know, as we do. Life gets busy, doesn't it? I'm doing my own build as always, so I'm just figuring out how we make it work. I'm doing T15 maps. Only died a couple of times today, and honestly, 2 of the deaths were my mistake. So, you know, if you die to your mistakes, you get on with it, don't you? We all busy, yeah, man. Yeah, how's PoE2 going for you? And what are you playing? Doing a twister build, okay, so I'm assuming it's probably going okay. I'm actually about to go do the boss. So this should be interesting. These are the second difficulty on the bosses now. And yeah, this is T15 map. Holy cow, that's a lot of those. Jesus, I think they... Oh, level 19, Jim. Please don't die. Please don't die. That's going to be really good for my damage. Yes. Let's go. That's a bit of a cheeky drop, isn't it? Let's go. That's going to be a huge damage spike. Just before the boss as well. It was meant to be 4497. Making sure I'm not getting beaten on. Oh, no. I don't have enough intelligence. I'm too dumb. Again. I'm 14 too short. Oh, painful. Oh, no. Oh, what do I sacrifice? Oh, no. What do I sacrifice? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, I tell you what I can do. Maybe if I take that out. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I need the strength for the scepter. It's all the dex ones I've got. I've got so many dex gems in. That's where it's all coming from. Oh no. Oh, I don't even know. I can't sacrifice anything. Oh no. DJ Johnny, how's it going, dude? I don't actually know what to do. I can't use it because I don't have enough intelligence. I'm too dumb. I don't know what I can do in the immediate to solve that problem. Because I've kind of already branched off here. And apart from taking out raw damage, and even then, I'd have to take out all these. I'd have to take out 33% chaos damage. I think that's basically all I've got that can sacrifice. I need more levels, basically. Need more farms. Oh dear, problems. Problems I had. Suppose I could take those out. That's 2. That is a lot of my stun resistance, though. Not sure I really want to take those out. What about the energy shield stuff? Maybe we do that for the time being. $50, $40, $50, $45. Start rolling some gear. Yeah, I know, right? Looking for group. That's the worst. Yeah, I'm actually just pondering on what I can do. I want to do it for the boss. I'm about to go into the boss. I don't think there's any supports I can give up, really. Wow. Oh, I suppose I could take that one out for now. That stuff doesn't do all that much damage in the grand scheme of things. Until I can get some more intelligence, we could do that for now. I could put something else in there, you know. Find something else to put in there for now. Oh, I could stick that on it, actually. Or acrimony. Yeah, I've actually got an acrimony. We'll put acrimony on him. Screw it, we'll do this. Alright, well that's one that I can gain. I'm pretty sure I've got some dex nodes in here. 1, 2, 3, yeah, so I mean I can probably sacrifice one of these, get 5, so that's 10. I need one more. I don't want to sacrifice 2 lots of damage, that's too much. Sacrificing one of those nodes will be nowhere near as much as the extra level and the scaling. Just having a look what else we've got here. I mean, how much a difference is that really making? 25%. 23, it's a little bit. Maybe that's the play just for now. That's probably the play. We'll find some other stuff to put in there, I guess. For the time being. Need to get some all stats roll somewhere or something. So have a little clear out while we're here as well, I suppose. Oh, we've got an intelligence amulet. If I got a energy shield, spell damage, maximum life, lightning res. It's not bad, that amulet. Not bad. I'll have to go through my amulets. Maybe I've got something I can use. The contemplation is real. What a random assortment of stats. That's really random. Blue. What's this one here? Oh, that's trash. I'm not even going to bother rolling that. We'll go in a minute. Sit away, we don't need this. Sit away. Right, okay. Well, what we can do is refund one of these. And then we can change one of those to intelligence, one of those intelligence. That's 190. I need 194, right? Yes, I do. I suppose we can just do this for now. It doesn't really matter. It just needs to be on weapon set 1. There we go. Yeah.
How can I protect myself?
Okay. Think that solves the problem. We can use it. And then when I get some more intelligence, I'll figure it out, I suppose. But yeah, this should be a pretty significant damage increase. I went from just under 4,500, 4,376. If I use this, I imagine it'll go up a lot higher than that. Which is kind of why I want to do it. Yeah, 4,925. Massive damage spike. It's like straight up 10%. Straight up. Hey, NJ, how's it going? First time chatter. Bro, can I join your maps? I'm actually going to be going off shortly, dude. Otherwise, I would have said yes. And I'm about to try a boss, which is going to be difficult for me with where my items are currently. But when I'm on next time, I imagine my build will be much better fleshed out. And then, yeah, absolutely. So, and also, I'm going off shortly. So, Lich seems stronger than the others in 0.1. I mean, this Lich is pretty decent. And this is my own build. Most people doing Lich are going in on... Oh, damn. I spent an entire season trying to get one of these last cycle. +4 all spell skills. Chiming staff. Let's go. You have no idea how much I tried to get one of those last cycle. I mean, they're really cheap apparently, but damn. That's level 22 Sigil of Power. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. But yes, I'm playing a Totem build. Most others aren't. That is... I'm going to keep that spare in case anyone needs one. Damn. I mean, I don't know how high can that roll. I don't know if you can probably get higher than that. 4, but yeah, 4, that's nice. That's real nice. I spent all season trying to drop one of those. Because that now means that when I'm actually over there casting it, my Sigil of Power will be level 22. And the benefits of that is it has a much, much bigger radius. I think, or duration or something on it. Radius or duration. What I need to do is I also need to get some Arcanists. How expensive are they? Because I haven't dropped a single one. That is basically... I'm not going to be able to replace that very easily. I won't be able to replace that easily now. So I'm actually going to look how expensive these are. You get 14 for 1 Exalted. I'm going to do it because I just haven't dropped any of these for some reason. And there's a very good reason why you want to use these on your staff. Because if you get your quality to 20, it makes your Sigil of Power have another 0.8 base radius. And it only has 3 to start with. So it's like 27% more radius. In fact, I might... 1% off. 1% off. God damn it. Okay, we'll do one more. Why not? I can get more Exalteds. There we go. In fact, while we're here, I don't need to level that one up, but this one here, may as well level it up for the extra recharge rate as well. That's pretty decent. There we go. Nice. Gives me a bunch of extra energy shield recharge. That's pretty powerful. Cool. So if I now look at my Sigil of Power, radius of 6 meters. Oh, yeah. Duration of 29.77 seconds. Oh, yeah. Giggity. And we're not done yet. I mean, that radius will get bigger. How big is that now? That's got to be pretty... It's probably not as big as I got it last season just yet. It's getting there, though. Hey! Who said size doesn't matter? Hey! I've asked this before, but had to go AFK. Got an armor question for you. My Sork has energy shield and evasion. With this monk, I've only found armor and some evasion. I am way squishy. Is armor still having a general problem in game? Yes. Armor gives you physical damage reduction only, but it only gives you that damage reduction against small hits. The bigger the hit, the less your physical damage reduction actually kicks in. It's a mechanical issue in the game. They have said that they need they want to rework it, but it's a much bigger rework to change physically how that works. So it will work really well for small hits, But when it says 70% physical damage reduction or 50%, it won't work that well against the bigger hits. You basically don't get that reduction. Vranox coming with a follow. PoE2, GC PoE2 with the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Can I join the guild? Absolutely. I might need to make some room, actually. I don't know. I don't even know how many people we got in the guild. Is it capped out? I can't remember. 31, 37. No, it's probably not capped out. The guild name is Enthusiasts. Yeah, it's just straight up Enthusiasts. You might need to add me as a friend, I guess, so I can invite you, right? Oops, what have I done here? Here we go. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I'll try adding me up. Oh, okay. I'll add you one sec. I might need to remove someone. I don't even know who all these people are. Oh, there's the guild. My friends, this is pretty full from last season. Not sure who all these people are off the top of my head. If they want to add me back again, they can at some point. Alright, I'll add you. Jai Kobu. There we go. Right, we're going to go do this boss anyway. Got that level 19 in. Like I say, I'm going to have to work out the intel. I do want these. That's going to make things a bit... Actually, well, the slow one in particular is big for me. But it's not worth not having the extra damage for. That's quite a bit of extra damage there. Invite to guild. There you go. Got you. Nailed it. Right, how do I get this guy? Oops. If I remember rightly who this boss is, it should be a bit easier to use my sigil on this one because he doesn't have such a big arena, I think. If I remember rightly. That certainly makes life easier. Holy cow, my despair uses a lot of mana now. 303. Yeah, I'm going to have to spec back into mana regen again, I think. At least a little bit. Right, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, gosh, it's this guy. Freaking hell, I forgot about this. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this guy, honestly. Oh, wow, damage central. Let's go. And that hurt. Well, okay. I'll try and avoid... Try and avoid using my convalescence as I have to. Gotta try and remember to use all my skills on him. What the hell? What? Oh, well, I used my sigil and then it didn't place it. That's great, isn't it? Oh, well. I lost a lot of damage there because my sigil placed on the floor and then didn't place on the floor for some reason. It's less than ideal. I'm trying to get them to be around him because where my totem attacks them, all the bullets do area effect damage, so they're all hurting him. He's actually quite an easy boss for me when he starts spawning all those because my totem, all of the projectiles do AOE damage. So you saw his health just rinse when I was running around in a circle. The totem was just splash damaging him. Hey, M Dragon Frost, first time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Spooker, thank you so much for the raids. You know me, I'll try and get there and I'll try and pay forward at some point. That actually went okay, to be honest. You know, that was pretty chill. 1 second, guys. My cat is scratching the door. What are you doing, you mongrel? Come on in, you come. Stupid. Radicus, how's it going, dude? First time chatter. Crazy Fish Eyes as well. Who's this new phone? I mean, I'm immortalized. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, same, Spooker, same, man. You know, we'll catch each other around, I'm sure. I really do appreciate you, dude. I really do. But yeah, it's 5 in the morning. It's 5:20 in the morning for me. I probably should go off. What's the boots I picked up?
Ancient power.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's those ones. Gamble Sprint. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, we're starting to stack up some 15s now, and if I can get a bit more intelligence, I can get these keys back on. That'd be nice. Get those back on. But I need to get some intelligence from somewhere. Damn. Actually, thinking about it, 10% would be 100. Oh, okay, I know how we can solve this. If I come down here, 6% intelligence. So that's going to give me like 10 or 12 just going there. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hey, DingX Games coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Well, yeah, Spooker. I know I'm a massive degenerate. What can I say? I'm tempted to do one more map. I'm enjoying this. There is one thing I want to try. I'm like in full test mode. So if I seem like I'm looking at my passive tree a lot, guys, it's because I am just testing a load of stuff out. Hello, cat. You look tired. I'm going to quickly try this and see how much more intelligence it'll give me. If I just quickly take out... I'll need Yeah, I'll need... I'll just take these out briefly. Because I don't want to break my build entirely. I can always put them back in again. If I come down here, see, that's 6% intelligence. So that... No, cat. Not right now. Thank you, silly cat. 207. There you go. He's knocking my arm around because he wants my attention. He's being a brat. But I do need to put... So we can take this one out. Do need to be conscious of the fact I'm not rich in game like I was last season. So we can take that one out. Where else did I put the intelligence in? We got one there. So I do want the stun stuff, to be honest. So that's put the build back to rights. And I'm still just about okay. Interesting, okay. One more passive point, and then I'll be able to get the encumbrance back on. Because I'll be able to swap one of these intelligence ones back to Dex again. But yeah, that's given me a bunch. And obviously, if I find more intelligence on my gear, I'll get more. And my energy shield has gone up, so that's nice. Jason, hey, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Verified as well. Assuming you might do a little bit of streaming, Jason. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Who you think the best class for campaign is speed-wise? Never been a big fan of campaigns. Really just enjoy endgame. Thanks for the follow, dudes. I don't actually know. So the thing with PoE2 is, right, I could give you the best speed running class for the campaign, and you still wouldn't be able to do it fast because you don't know the game. You know what I mean? There are people, I mean, legit, I just did the campaign. I did a 26-hour stream and I didn't even finish the campaign. That was partly because I've only ever done the campaign in full once. Yeah, I've done the first half a bunch, but I've never done the whole thing. And then also I was streaming and doing a whole bunch of crazy entertainment stuff. So I guess I wasn't sitting actually smashing the game for 26 hours. And also, I was learning a new build, so I was trying to figure it out. Like, there are some people who did the first 3 acts in 2.5 hours once they fully worked out the best speed running builds. You know, it can be done crazy fast if you know what you're doing. Crazy Fish, yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Crazy. Crayfish, yes, not Crazy. Crayfish, yes. You got 12% left on your phone. Gonna lurk it down to 0. Why you leave me out with the Oz? I'm English, Cray. I'm English. I'm on the other side of the world. It might not be any better for you. But yeah, no, me and Spooker, we know each other from the various communities. So yeah, Jason, I mean, if you want a build that you'll do well on, the one I'm running, I did a campaign. I've actually got a campaign run through video out and the build guide. And for the most part, it will get you through the campaign. It's not going to blast you through in a few hours, though. You just can't do the campaign in this game in a few hours. Even the biggest and fastest blasters in the world will probably only be able to do it in like 5 or 6 hours, best case scenario. And that's like really fast. It is actually quite a long campaign. If anyone else in chat has got recommendations, by all means. My build may not be the best, but it will be. Most people I know have been running it, have been having a good time with it, and been making. And I sort of like guide you through act by act what to do. And it's totally solo self-found. I did it solo self-found, and that was without knowing what the pain points were. So it should help you a bit. Hey, bearded Kiwi. It's been a minute. How you doing, dudes? First map and found a greater jewelers. Nice! You're winning! Buy the lottery tickets! Go, 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 go! How you doing, dude? How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, check that out. Otherwise, there's a whole bunch of builds on that website, and I'm sure some of them will blast now that people figured out how they work and stuff. Like I say, it kind of partly comes down to what play style you want to play, honestly. You know, if you want to play a melee warrior, there's loads of those. If you want to play like a Javazon Amazon style D2 character, they now exist in the game, and there is a lightning Javazon build that's absolutely annihilating the end game, but I don't know how well it does in the leveling. But I do know that there's a good build out there, you know, and there's these Caster Chaos Witch builds going around that are pretty good. And so on, I suppose. So you've got options. I'm just oh, cat, please. This is why I locked you out. You're too much while I'm live, mate. Stop meowing at me, mate. All right, please. All right, we'll try without that encumbrance. I just need to level up once. Have I got a... Oh, Savannah. We could do... Oh, Savannah map's actually quite good. The boss for the Savannah is actually quite good for this one. Again, because he's got loads of... He's quite confined, so I can affect him with all of my area stuff. And he gets loads of ads come up. And if those ads all come up and surround him and my totem projectiles all slam down on top of him, it just AoEs him to death. So yeah, I'll run this map before I go off. Do one more. Increased magic, increased rare, but they do lots of crit damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Why not? Let's put a yellow into it. Monsters are armoured. Cool. Probably won't risk it for a biscuit on another one because I want the revives. I'm not quite that confident yet. The armoured stuff doesn't bother me because I'm not doing armoured-based stuff. But yeah, Jason, if you've got any questions, I'll try and do my best to help. Yeah, we'll do one more map and then I'll look for someone to go raid over to. I haven't really been keeping tabs on who's online today, honestly. But I can see a few people online. Let's have a look who we got. Oh, I can see someone we can go over and show some love to. But we'll do this first. Right, cool. Sweet. Savannah's a pretty good map as well. And this has got rituals in it. This build is really good at rituals. Generally speaking. Because you can just set up as long as you can keep your totem alive. Which is definitely something I'm going to work on. Like the survivability of the totem. Or, you know, I'm sure there must be some stuff to do. I haven't used any uniques or anything yet. First thing I come against, a heavy, cold... Yeah, now we've got a level 19 in here. The damage is going alright. $920 energy shield recharge. Jesus. Oh, no, you're good, Cray. You're good, Cray. You're good. You're not the first person to say it. Don't worry. I'm not offended. You're good. Yeah, I might need a bit more mana regen at the moment. I mean, I regen at a decent rate, but you want to stay above 90% or more maximum mana so that you just don't consume so much percentage of your mana, I suppose. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. There are some other energy shield clusters, I suppose, we could take. Jesus, look at the size of my sigil now. Sigil power, bitches. I've just like planted these things. Look at the size. So the thing that annoys me is Burning Inscription, the one that does ignite based on your things. It's like tiny. It doesn't scale with the size. If it did, I would absolutely use that for ignite on this build. I was so excited when I saw it and I saw how big my thing was going. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to have the biggest ignite patch in the entire world. And then it doesn't work. It's like tiny. It's a bit rubbish. It's like, why would you use that? You know, bit scaled, it'd be incredible. It'd be so big. Ever drank Bailey's out of a shoe? I haven't, actually. I can't say I'm the biggest Bailey's drinker. I don't mind it. But have you ever drunk Bailey's out of a shoe? That's the real question. Oh, yeah, look at it. We're chunking. We're chunking. I'm old Greg. I'm old Greg. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, mana trainer, you say? Hello. Put one of those down, why not? One of those? Oh, it's just out of range of it. Just out of range of it. Oh, well, he's going to die now anyway. I'll just sit there and watch him charge, just watch him die. Ooh, ceremonial robe. Oh, no, that's not the one that's got the thing on it there. Yeah. Hey, crayfish, yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub, dudes. I do something a little bit silly in this channel for anyone who's kind enough to do that. I do. I've got the Bean Boozled jelly beans. Give me a number between 1 and 6, and I will do whatever bean that is, but just for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support. You're an absolute G. Number 2. Nice. Well, since you said your phone's dying, I'll do it sooner rather than later, and I'll pause, because there's a beauty of this game is I can actually pause. You can see all my projectiles. Look, they're still animating. Alright, so let's go over here. Number 2 is either lemon or sour milk. Thank you, crayfish. Yes, it's nice to meet you, dudes. Right, well, let's see what's happened here. It's lemon! I win this round. I win this round. Maybe next time. But I appreciate you anyway. Much appreciation. Right. I am excited to see how quickly we can kill the boss on this one. This was one of my most hated bosses in my build last season. For a very long time. But he's not too bad on this build. Kind of feel like, just because of the sheer AoE I've got. Dead. Boss fight. Let's go! Yeah, I've got to find him first. He's here somewhere. The maps are huge. Need more movement speed. I should probably try and clear the map as well, being a T15 map. I will actually level, I think. Okay, temporal change is still feeling pretty good even without that support gem in. We'll definitely get more intelligence as we go. Ah, rituals, yes. Forgot we had those on this map. I forgot some really good stuff as well, which I put on defer in there as well, so I'll probably see those at some... I'll probably see at least one of those. Ooh, jungle tiara, nice. I didn't even know that was a rare, to be honest. Righty, righty. One of those. One of those. And then we put him down. And then we blast. Oh dear, I don't want to stand there. Oh dear. I was like, we'll be fine. And then the mines all just appeared on my feet. Jesus. And a tornado and everything. Jesus, it's been a bit naughty. I can't even place my thing down. Why? There we go. Oh, it's basically done anyway, actually. But that's my point, right? I just ran around the back and my totems just finished it off for me while I was running away. Oh, well, that was another level 19 there. I haven't even got some of these level 18, let alone level 19. Let's do Contagion. Yeah, okay. Breeding Waystone. Oh, yeah, these are all the ones before. Oh, Omens. Oh, yeah. Fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. That sounds good. As long as that's really good. As long as you, while that item is active, yeah, sweet. Basically, as long as I don't get one shot, it should work. It won't help me against one shots, but it will help me otherwise. That's nice. Should I switch my bow to a spear since you can use offhands? Depends on the build. You said you were doing a bow sork, because that's where the boss will be. Yeah. I mean, you said you were doing a bow sork, right? Doesn't really work. I mean, it's not really a bow sork if you're doing a javelin. I suppose. I think it was you that said you were doing that, wasn't it? Or was that someone else? Might be starting to wonder in my head now if you were doing that or not. I think it was you. Yeah. I don't know then. I'd have to look at your whole build. Honestly. Yeah, I need a little bit more mana regen. I'm not quite there. I need more mana regen on my gear, clearly. Or more maximum life for base mana regen. Oh, I see. That's why it was so crazy. It had like multiple rares on me. Okay. I was trying to go over there just to try and lure the tornado away from my totem. So he did. Look at that! Look at the regurgitation! That's disgusting. Oh my god, what's happening? Why are you not casting my despair? It is definitely a bug. I'm trying to cast despair and it won't cast on the floor. Look, I'm casting it. It's actually using my mana as well. Look. Used mana, but it's not casting it. There we go. That's really annoying. It does that. It does that with all the ground effects. I'm sitting there smashing the cast button and it's using the mana, but it's not casting the effects on the floor. I probably did about 10 casts there. It's just using all my mana up. Yeah, I might have to report that. If it's not been reported already. It's a pretty bad bug, actually, to be honest. I imagine that's all ground effect related things. Ooh, nice. Is that a white Stella? Yeah. What's the jungle tiara? Bit of energy, mana, rarity, lightning. Oh, that's a bit rubbish, to be honest. What's the gloves? Ugh. Painful. Not so bad. I'll wait until we got one more ritual. I want to see what the last thing is first, just in case. I'm going to see if I can switch. Alright, let me know. Let me know. Hey, bodyguards. What class is your tune? Which? So I'm playing a Chaos Witch, but not the conventional one. I mean, sure, I've got Essence Drain in here, but my main damage is my Totem. I'm playing Lich. It synergizes really well with this build, to be honest. So my main damage is the Totem here. As you can see, I'm just running around and my Totem does all the damage. I'm just playing support to the Totem for the most part, really. Yeah, how you doing? Witch will sort witch, dude, yeah? Yeah, how are you doing? What are you playing, bodyguard? Yeah, I think most people, so all the other ones, they're playing Essence Drain as the main damage dealer, and it is good. It does make sense, but it's the more straightforward, like, obvious build. A lot of people have slept on this skill, I think, in terms of what it can actually do. Hey, LaFrog, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? It's understanding how to scale. I think a lot of people misunderstand how you scale the speed of this attack on this build. I see people put the wrong supports in for it. And it's pretty good if you can sort it out. Right, back there, back there. But I say, I'm pretty much just playing support for my totem, right? Just, I need to stand inside that circle. I should have actually put the circle over here, because I need to be standing in it, but he doesn't have to be in it. I need to be inside the circle, but he does loads of damage if I am. It's quite funny, actually. As long as I'm inside it, he gets the damage boost. Because he gets my stats. He gets my offense stats. Wow, that actually gave me some decent stuff. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, it's not really worth it for me, but I can definitely upgrade my... We'll do Profane Ritual next, actually. I'm actually going to put Profane Ritual higher on the list in leveling up for endgame, because it does loads of damage. It's just more situational. Realism AU, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Realism, how you do? Yeah, I guess you guys know each other. You're playing a hardcore solo self-bound huntress. Nice. How far have you got? And what type of huntress are you playing? I haven't quite manned up enough to play hardcore solo self-bound yet. I've died 53 times on this character, but actually a lot of those were in the cruel mode campaign. While I was figuring out that, so I did solo self-bound all the way to tier 5 maps. So I did the whole campaign solo self-bound. So I was trying to work out the pain points of the build I'm trying to build, which is what my guide does. So I died a few times doing that. You're running Spear and Scepter. Frost Nado, Skelly Warrior, nice. That sounds super fun. That sounds dope. Yeah. I'm running Wand Scepter. They're adding sockets to wands and staffs in the next few days, hopefully. So that would be super handy. That would give me an extra socket I don't have right now. Oh, I should have placed it out again. Never mind. Whoa. My thing produces so many projectiles, it makes my frame rate drop. You thought Fireball was breaking computers, guys. You wait until I get the car speed up on this build. Oh, goodness me. We're gonna make computers go to the moon. So many projectiles, it's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay, great. That's pretty decent. That, not so much. I need to make room. There we go, we can do this. What's on the scepter? Ooh, spirit. Oh, it's got intelligence. That's nice. Could use that, except I do really want allies with elemental resistances. Mana, definitely need mana regen. Allies in presence with increased damage. I mean, those are pretty obvious. Yeah, more mana. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll salvage it probably. It's not quite going to work out that one, sadly. I suck at this game, waiting on last Epoch new cycle. Yeah, I'll probably play a bit of that. I'm a bit sad that it's so close together to D4 or MPOE2 and they're all together, you know. But last Epoch's a super fun game and I'm really... The new cycle does look like it's going to be good. Timothy, do allies affect the player character now? What do you mean exactly? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean as in on the scepter? Yes and no. Let me get to a point where I can sit and show you my item. Certain things, yes. They changed it. They changed it so that Discipline, the skill that's granted on Stoic Scepters, that now affects you. Emit an aura that grants you and allies in your presence additional total energy shield. So that's super nice, plus the recharge rate. And the ones that give increased cold resistance, increased fire resistance, increased lightning, those will also affect the player. Anything that says allies in your presence, no. But my damage is my totem, and that is an ally. So you can only just about see it, but you see where he's blue there. That means that means he's in my presence. There you go. Not in that's how far my presence is right now. It's not very big. I need to increase my presence size clearly, look, because I can't be too far away from him. I need to increase my presence size in a big way. So you can see there, it's really not very far. But you can see that that's the presence size there. He goes blue on the base. So yeah, that's about as far as the presence goes. So I do need to increase my presence. I really want to make it so I can get about that far out at least. So I've got a really good range, so he's still constantly affected. Otherwise he loses his energy shield and stuff. It is on my agenda to do. Elvid's coming in with a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Not the player, but other players. Yeah, it does affect, some things do affect the players now. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't got on my scepter that I do want. Increased presence size, exactly. That is one of the ones I haven't got. I have got down here. I've got the 30% here. You can also get increased presence size on red jewels, I think. Or you can get it on jewels. So I think that's probably... We'll get 4 jewel slots in the end, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. To get a 5th one, I'd have to come down. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really a 5th one for me, obviously, to go to unless I end up down here. If I come down here for crit, maybe, or something. But yeah, getting a 5th... I mean, obviously, I've got this here as well. You could technically take that. That's the one thing about the Lich. You can get a 5th jewel slot very easily. Or 6th if you want to trail to it. But yeah, we'll get the 4. Let's get rid of these first. Are you going to take the dual node? I wasn't planning on doing it to start with, and my reasoning for it is to use that for that to be better than straight up 30% damage here, 25% damage here. This here can go up to 30x damage easily. I mean, at 1600 mana, this is going to be giving me 40, 64. It's giving me 64% of 30. So it's giving me about 18, 19% multiplicative damage on top of what I've already got. You know, to get better than those damage there, or you'd have to be getting something so good here, it's worth it. I'm guessing a time-lost jewel with a good rate, with a big radius on it, so you can get all of the benefit from all your nodes you've taken here, and then it gets doubled up. Maybe something like that could end up being really, really, really good here. But it'd have to be a real good one, you know. I think to start with, I'm actually considering 2 options at the moment. You could go down here for the damage, but for this to be better than, say, something like this or this, you need to be getting 2,500 mana. I'm considering coming down and getting all 4 curse nodes so I can get Enfeeble on my build as well for tankiness. If I can get tankiness there and stack enough energy shield, I can then take points out my passive tree and go into damage in the passive tree. And this means all of my curses will affect everything. There'll be nothing that can be hexproof against me. It's the only way in the game right now that I know you can do that. Plus, it gives me more increased area effects of curses. That's nice. I mean, you could always come down here for the straight-up damage reduction in Eternal Life, but there's a bug with it, with the life not being healable. Well, I say a bug, that's just how it works. And you do get a bit of tankiness just from this. If you've got decent enough life regen, you can sort of out-sustain the life damage to a point. And I'm kind of wondering whether going for Enfeeble would give me more damage reduction than just going straight for this one. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Obviously, we get increased max life here. That's kind of nice. So I don't know. I need to play around with stuff. I've only got 2 Sentient sets. I tried to do my 3rd earlier, but I need more movement speed in my boots. I sold something for 6 divines, so I'm going to be able to buy myself some better pair of boots. I've farmed for 2 days for better pair of boots, so I won't feel bad buying a better pair at this point. But yeah, it's the movement speed particularly I need. I didn't actually mean to move my totem there, but never mind. Right, let's place that down there. He's just shredding them, look. This build's actually pretty good for right. I just run around in the circle. Whoa! The projectiles are killing my frame rate. Jesus. I just run around in the circle while my totem kills everything. Because it's a confined area. It's easy peasy for me to do it. It's great. All right, here we go. How much did I get? 1,600. I guess we'll take the Chaos Orb. We'll take the Exalted. And I guess how much we got? We can defer this for later. Defer that for later. Why not? That's kind of it, isn't it? Oh, well, good times. Don't really need the rest. Fine. All right, that's all the rituals done. Timothy. Right, affects the totem, yeah. Yeah, the chaos build you built is really fun. I found it natural through... Oh, make sure I'm not getting slapped. Naturally through playing, it was dope that it works out so well. Yeah, and I'm still guessing it's getting better. I'm working out how to make it. I'm getting into maps now as well, so seeing you a little further ahead is great. Yeah. So my plan, I got the starter video out today, and the reason that was a bit late is because I wanted to make sure I had it smooth. I'm planning on getting the starter build guide written up properly, because there's still a lot of coming soon areas. And then on top of that, tomorrow, I want to get the starting point of my endgame guide up, which will be endgame planner, which will be, this is probably what I would call mid-game right now. If you want to put it that way, you're in the endgame mapping system, but you're not into this is a T15 map. So what I've got right now will do T15s, and my gear is decent, but it's not ridiculous. I've got no uniques on or anything. There's a lot of upgrades to get. To me, epic endgame is when you're doing T18s all the time and then slapping all the pinnacle bosses. So I'm about to do a boss in a minute, and that's had its difficulty increased by 1. I can actually increase its difficulty by 2, but I wasn't confident with my defense and damage to do that. I'd rather not die because I want to level up. I've actually got a point to spend on my build. I need to decide what to put it in. I should probably get some mana regen. I am struggling a little bit with mana regen here. So for straight up mana regen for now, I should actually probably take this one. 20% mana regen and then 20 mana. I don't know. Yeah, because I can't get back down there. 20 mana regen, 20. What we got over here? Yeah, let's get it. I mean, these would be good for mana regen as well, but that is probably the best mana regen. No, just for now. Once I get a bit more mana regen on my gear, I'll be able to take this back out. We'll take that one for now. It'll just give me that little bit extra oomph in the mana regen. But yeah, I mean, the build will definitely do all of the content once I get it figured out and get all the right gear. I'm not one-buttoning the whole game, but it is pretty fun. I need to work out how to make the totem a little tankier. But yeah, look out for the endgame guides. Variant planner or mobilytics. I'll try and get it up tomorrow. What day is it? Oh, today. Thursday. Today. I mean, I'm going to have to get it up today. Later on, because I'm going away very early on Friday. And I won't be back till Sunday. And I doubt I'm going to have any time to do anything then. So yeah, that's my plan. I'll at least get what I've got currently. It won't be a full written up thing, the endgame planner. I'll probably do what I've done with my leveling one. I'll get that written up. And then the endgame one, I'll just make it so it's in a similar state to what my leveling one is now, but with the updated passage tree, skill gems, and, any particularly important information, at least in shorthand, just so you can get going. And then when I get back, I'll be getting into it more, and I'll update it as I go, and that's all you can do, I suppose, isn't it? That's the plan. Yeah, that's a pretty decent chest so far, actually. Although it's not very high on the values. Armor and evasion combined is probably not all that, actually. Yeah, I imagine once you slap those in, it's probably... I just can't be bothered to sell anything for, a couple of Exalteds, to be honest. I'm only going to sell stuff if it's going to go for big money. I'm honestly not in the mood. I actually think the drop rate's better. I feel like I'm dropping more stuff. Maybe it's just because I've got a build that's better at farming. I don't know. I really need to sort this out as well. This is getting a bit messy, isn't it? I've got all these white items. I'll sort this out later, I think. Loads of those. Loads of these. I need a white item stash tab. That's what I'm going to do later. I've got some trade tabs I could change. Or just buy some more, I don't know. I've got another white Stella. Hello, cat. It's either me or cast on freeze isn't working. It does work. You need to make sure it's activated with spirit. but they did reduce the freeze build up by 48%. So remember, you need to be generating a lot of freeze and to be able to, you know, you'll probably need a bunch of any energy, meta energy skill gain or whatever it's called, so that you can actually generate the energy to activate it to start with. Right, one more rare, and then we got the boss. I believe there's a boss on this map. Yeah, there is. We got the Hyena Lord, who's typically a bad boss for a lot of casters. Depends how your build performs. Oh, damn! I didn't even see the wisp. He was right there. There was a wisp right there. I didn't get any notification to say he was there. Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, that was a waste. Never mind. The Asmiri wisp, I didn't see it. Never mind. Yeah, the boss is up there. Right, we've got one more rare. Oh my Josh, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. My wife is wondering how good of a boss killer is to build. I'm about to go do a boss. Hopefully I don't noob it. If I die, it's because I'm bad at the game. Hopefully I won't. But you'll see in a minute. So, this is a T15. This is a level 80 map, which is T15. And you can increase it. You can, and you can see that I'm telling the truth because that's T15. It says 80 here. And oh, it's late. My brain isn't working. And you can increase. You may or may not know. Like you guys might be pro players, but I'm just going to assume you're not. You can increase the difficulty of your bosses through your Atlas tree, and to prove it, I've increased it once. I could increase it again. I have done it, so I've got enough points, but I'm not confident yet that I want to increase the map boss difficulty for me just yet. So they're a little bit harder than your standard like level 80 boss maps. Map bosses. So we'll see how this goes. This is typically a bad boss for casters, but it's because the hyenas come up and swarm you, and as long as my totem's alive, you can see I will clear them very quickly. Pernatus coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. She came upon your build and was attracted to it because everything else was boring. All right, well, cool. Well, let's see. I mean, how high content have you guys done before? Have you like got into the proper end game before? I haven't got much movement speed. That's the only real downfall of my setup right now. That's just because my boots suck balls, basically. Well, they're really good except movement speed. I've got enough. Right, here we go. Right, I didn't actually use my main thing that I took to get better damage. There we go. Right, there we go. I should have done that start. I'm going to shut up and actually play the game. I've got a corpse. Nice. 1, 2. You missed me. Good. So yeah, I was more interested. My damage comes off the totem, but I was more interested in avoiding his big attack there because it actually does a lot of damage. Right, so I'm up to 400,000 damage so far, and I really should try and avoid those arrows, shouldn't I? Oh, I froze him. He's going to do his big move straight out of that. You watch. Here we go. See what I told you. There we go. I've died to that a lot of times before. Right, here we go. I am not playing very well right now. Jesus, what's going on? Right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Right. Corpse. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And dodge. Yeah. The main thing about this boss is making sure you avoid that move. There we go. We'll get him now. Getting staggered and stuff all the time is bad. It's better not to die than it is to... There we go, he's dead. I mean, I don't think at any point I was like nearly dead or anything. My damage wasn't ramping up. Hey, we got another 19. Let's go. My damage wasn't ramping up. I mean, I probably did about 1 million damage there, give or take. I know that may have seemed slow. That's just how much HP they've got. If that wasn't increased in difficulty, he would have died like twice as quick, probably. And I didn't even particularly set that up well. Like, the way the build works is the more debuffs they've got on them, the faster your totem fires, and it has no limit to how many enemies it can do that to at the same time. So yeah, there's still some challenges I've got to solve out. This is like getting into the territory of top-end maps. So I'm still trying to solve, like, how do I keep my totem alive better and things like this. I've still got some challenges to figure out on the boss, but, you know, I mean, for a lot of people, this is harder than what a lot of people will get to, because they'll probably give up before they get to this point. There are some builds that will be stronger than this, so I'm not going to tell you this is the strongest build ever known to man. I know that there are some one-button builds out there. It just depends what you'll find fun. But I mean, I've built defensively as well. You could go all glass cannon. That's just not my style. I like to build tanky enough so I can take a hit and not just get, you know, I can make a mistake. Sorry. I like to build so I can make a mistake. And if I do, I'm not just going to get punished for it every single time. With that boss, you just don't make a mistake on that big hit on the floor. If you do, it's a bad time, pretty much. But yeah, we got the 19. The question is, where's the best place to put that? Do you know what? The best place to put that will probably be temporal chains, honestly. Just for the increase. That'll counter. Yeah, that will counter the loss I got from not having that gem in, I reckon. Anyway, that was okay. I mean, I've still got to work out some things and get more damage and all these things. It's nearly good, yeah. Still a whole bunch of stuff to do. I mean, my gear is decent. But I wouldn't say my gear is like, I wouldn't say my gear is absolutely insane. Actually, I'm looking at this. I know I can see a way of getting absolutely ridiculous amounts of energy shield right now. 70% of that would be another 70, like nearly 100 energy shield. That would give me loads. I need 2 nodes though. This up here, 70% increased energy shield from your equipped helmet. That would actually be very good. But I need 2 points, and I don't have 2 points right now unless I sacrifice damage, which I don't really want to do. So we might come up for that later. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's a world where actually I should probably respec these here and go here for the energy shield for tankiness. This would lose me a little bit of damage, but in the grand scheme of things, it's quite small. 24. Well, it's 32% spell damage. It is a bunch, but if you need more tankiness, you could just take those. But for now, we're good. We have beaten every pinnacle boss. Lastly, nice. Did you beat them on T4? Oh my, Josh. I am fairly confident this build will do T4 pinnacle bosses once. As like most builds in the game, like my build last game, I did eventually get T4 Zesh down comfortably, and all the others, but I needed to get I needed much better gear than what I've got now. You know, much better gear. I've still got level 45 pair of gloves on, for example. So yeah, there's definitely some upgrades to be made here. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? You're sort of... I'm figuring the build out at the same time as trying to acquire gear, and I've acquired most of my gear through solo self-found as well. So, like I say, it's part of the fun, really, I guess. Counter res. Lightning res, strength, not bad. I don't know what these go for. Probably not much, I guess. Yeah, not much. Probably just salvage all those. All right, nice. Well, it went okay, though. I mean, I didn't feel like I was on the edge any time. I just had to get my rotation down. She was carrying me with her Archmage. Okay. Yeah, okay. Spark Mage, yeah? With Lightning Conduit, yeah. So I did a Telestomp build last season. I do my own builds on Mobilitics and stuff, as you've seen. Really great, the work you're doing on this, Timothy. Thanks, man. You played Bone Storm last league and finding this a lot more fun. That's awesome. Fun is number one to me. I don't have to play the absolute strongest build, as long as I can do all the content and have a good time. I don't mind the challenge of making something work that might be difficult to get to work, you know. But that's my enjoyment of the game, I guess.
Until next time. Go on.
Like last season, I played a heavy caster. I was the caster. I was firing skills at some ridiculous fire rate. And I didn't use Archmage, and I was blasting. This season, I wanted to do something different. So, just, I don't know. I quite like the fact that this is my damage, and I'm supporting him, and I can spend time dodging, and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's just unique, I suppose. It's not something I've done, at least not for a long time. So I'm quite enjoying that fact. That's actually, well, that's XP. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we should probably take this. But now, I don't have many. You do go through your cursors. I do like the new towers are actually pretty decent. You do go through your cursors more, and you're not doing them as often, and you can get many more nodes on them. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, I think I'm probably gonna have to call it there for the night, guys, because It is 6 past 6 in the morning for me. I'd say it's safely past my bedtime. As much as I would love to stay on, because I'm having a great time and figure out more stuff. I should probably get some sleep. I also need to take my bins out before the bin collectors come. That would be a good idea. Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh, okay, I know. There's a couple of people who I could raid out to here. What's the time? Okay. All right. Thanks for it. She'll give it a shot. No worries. Like, if you, okay, let's come over here. I know who we're going to go raid over to. Yeah, guys on YouTube and Twitch, thank you also very much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you all. It's been fun. I only died a couple of times to my noobness, but otherwise pretty good. It seems we're making some improvements. This is good times. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and you would like to see some future content, please consider doing so. Helps me out, and I'd love to see you again. I'm generally on try to be 4 or 5 nights a week, and I do ARPGs in general, D4, Last Epoch, PoE, etc. So yeah, there's that. If anyone wants to come join the Discord, or if anyone's got any questions about the builds or wants to get hold of me, I will do my best to get back to you. Feel free to come join. Obviously, don't feel like you have to. That's totally fine as well. But if you think that would be useful to you, I have links in both chats for you. We're going to go over and raid our teammate, Bannick. He's on Path of Exile 2. It looks like he's doing something lightning zapping. So I'm guessing he might be doing a lightning huntress or something. We're going to go show him some love. He's a great guy. He has great music. And I'm guessing he's relatively new to PoE compared to a lot of us. So we can go over and maybe give him a hand. Good night, big man. Macros, thanks for being here as always. So I hope some of you come over and show him some love. He's a great guy. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, I'm sure it'll make his day. I'll go chill there for a few minutes while I wind down. And I love to go support people, especially my teammates. And yeah, I will try and get the guide updated today. Well, no, I will get the planner updated today. I will get at least a skeleton mid-game one up with my current setup, at least. I am away at the weekend, so it'll be difficult for me to do anything else. So I will get that done today. Even if I do it before stream, I will get it done. And I will be on stream Thursday night. So probably be live again in about 18 hours, 16 hours, something like that, for a few hours. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, guys. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. You're all awesome. Thank you so much again for an awesome stream. And hopefully see you again later on tonight. And until then, guys, keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I will see you all soon. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.